Um, it's just a thematic. It's just more of a themey thing. 2 suns, you know, the white and the blue, and the 4 moons. Nothing changes because of them. Nothing occurs because the moons are different or something. It's just enough to keep the world stable. But like Jupiter has 16 moons, right? So, or 21 or something. So, more moons doesn't really mean too much. The colors don't mean anything either. That's just the color of the rock. You have a white and blue moon, so the light coming off of those are very pure. As for where John is headed, so John himself and his group, right, can travel about 60 miles a day. You can if you are running, right? Full pace, without stealthing. You can go about 60 miles a day, regardless of your group size, caravanning, all that. With that, John managed to travel within the year. He spent the first month, and every month has 30 days. Every month has 4 weeks. Every week is 10 days. Right? So, and there are 16 months, because there are 4 seasons which are split equally. So there's 16 months. 16 months times 10 days. Well, technically it's times 4 weeks. Times 10. So 640 days in a year. Right? And each of those is split equally into 4 seasons. Winter, spring, summer, fall. Every location has all the events. No matter where you go, you will always be in the same season as someone else in the initial area. Right? So 4 times may be large, but the seasons aren't cut apart like that. Even though there's oceans and things like that in this area, it's all the same. The days are still 24 hours, 12-hour days, 12-hour evenings. Those never change. It's always 12 and 12. So everything is very equilibrium on this planet. So it makes it very easy to keep track of time, things stabilize, but also you have to remember that God's created this, and 3 of them did, so 2 of them being completely sane and 1 insane one. You got a weird world that is always in equilibrium. Which is a little disturbing, given the rights. As for those who wrote to 12 months, do not worry. That technically would be the year in your head, until you realize it's not. But nothing really changes, right? It just gives you an extra 4 months, which is where the next 4 months come into play for when you guys are RPing this session. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Say that one more time.
So, with there being 16 months in a year, 4 weeks every month, and 10 days every week, I told you guys it was a year, which means you guys probably went up to 12 months. That's fine, because I intentionally did that, because the next 4 months are you guys RPing this session.
Okay.
So I did that all intentionally. It's okay. I had to have a reason for you guys to RP this session.
16 months in a day, 640 days. So
every 4 months is a new season.
Okay.
Like the day the month, the start of the 5th month starts, a new season starts that day. There's no transitional period either for you guys.
Okay.
So it is spring. It is instantly summer and it's hot. Then it's instantly fall and it's cooler. Then it's instantly winter and it's snowing. It literally happens like that. So that's where the insanity comes in from that insane god.
Yeah.
The dragon, the dark lady.
Like the seasons like different severity depending on where you are, or is it all the same?
Right now, all the severity is the same.
Wait.
But the severity of all of these would be considered like you're not going to get a Texas summer and then a Norway snow, right?
Yeah.
You're getting a flat middle ground of all the events. So if it's spring, it's mild every day. If it's summer, it's hot every day. If it's fall, it's like middling every day.
So I'm just gonna think of it as a fucking Colorado seasonal cycle.
That's pretty close, yeah. Except for this last winter. It's 60 degrees today. I don't know what's going on.
That's how it is in Oregon. It sucks.
Yeah. So think of it like how you would think of it in a movie, right? In the spring, it's nice every day. In the summer, it's hot every day. Not unbearable, but it's hot. It's the young dragon level, Ruby.
Oh, it's a young dragon?
Yep. You're going based off of dragon ages, not half-dragon bullshit. And then it's also psychic is a cone.
16d6?
Young dragon is 18d6.
On a young red dragon, it says 16d6 fire damage.
Yeah, you do it once per long rest. Yours does not recharge. You do it once.
Okay, let me fucking just...
Might as well have a recharge with his fucking time essence ability.
Well, it does. It recharges on a long rest.
Oh, I know. That's nuts. Ruby's so fucking powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you touch him and he dies.
That's fair.
That's true. I have 130 health.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
I don't see it happening, but a fight between Ruby and Ziel would come down to who rolls the higher initiative, and if Ziel's within walking distance.
True.
A
But
fucking
if Ziel goes
at-will
first,
Misty Step.
Ruby dies in one turn. Right? So,
Alright, try this one on for size.
There you go.
Oh.
That's legitimate.
So then...
And it's not a dexterity saving throw for psychic. It's a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Not intelligence?
No. All both weapons have to be some type of physical save.
Oh, fair.
With
And yours is constitution, because you're literally affecting the body itself instead of, like, them trying to dodge out of the way.
Not true.
So then...
Alright, so let's change that to psychic and that to con.
I do got a
and
question then with the scale of the world,
Perfect.
because
It's just concept. Yep.
a significant portion of Zeal's time I had planned as him, traveling to different rifts and all that shit going on with, primarily, like, his owlbear, his mom, and Gator, and then Ira and Raljul were going to be with him for a bit. But it seems to make sense that with the scale of the world, instead of periodically going out on trips, he's probably spends, like, the first, 2 or 3 months in the Grove, and then spends the entire rest of the year traveling to rifts and shit. Okay.
Well, the entire rest of the 6 months.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I say 6 months. I meant 9. But, because those last 4, I'll explain.
Yeah.
So, John gets to where he is. We need to make a con saving throw, and it's good, Ruby.
I did.
Okay, cool. So, John makes it after traveling for 30 days. So, he goes and travels that many miles
Bam.
to just get away from everyone, to make sure that he's not going to intrude, no one's going to bother him, and no one will pester him, because he wants to be, as he explained to you guys, isolationist, human supremacist. He explained that pretty clearly to you guys. He was not kidding. So, he initially starts the setup of his city the same way he did for this one, right? Where he starts building the center of the city and then building out from there. Because you need a command center to build a city properly. So, he builds a, air quotes, palace, right? More than anything, it is a very, very large fort. What do they call them in cities? Not a fort. Like, where, like, in a large city, a family would be living behind this. It's a walled area or whatever. I forget what it's called right now. Not a fort. Something close to that. Essentially, he builds the center of his city in a walled area. High walls, strong, with people on the walls. He then initiate, and that's the second month. He just focuses on building the inner city. Third month, he then focuses on the farming, and more people die due to raids. So he's down to roughly, like, 180 people. After the third month, he's able to start defending against those as he starts building the defenses. The fourth month, he finally sets up housing for the lower caste of his people. The farmers, the workers, and things of that nature. And then he starts producing the city and building it outwards, right? So he builds a standard wall of where he's calling, I will not progress farther this way. He's only going to progress backwards from that point, right? Kind of like a fortress wall that will lead out behind him. So he's not encroaching towards you guys, he's encroaching the opposite direction.
Okay.
He then applies Loyus as his envoy. because he's most well liked out of the group that he's with. And Loyas is probably the strongest out of the group that's here. So Loyas's job is to be the envoy that goes and talks to the other civilizations, like Ruby's, or Ira's and Ziel's, or Finn's and Samiel's and Fiona's. Obviously, Loyas can't travel very quickly, but he does give him a helm of teleportation, so that Loyas can get to places much quicker as an envoy. Which means he has to go and visit your locations before he can get there. So until he does that, it does not matter. The first person he came to visit was Fiona. With Fiona being on her, took him, I think she was like on her 8th month. He came and visited her. And we'll RP that later, right? Then he went and visited Sam. Then he went and visited Ziel, if he could find him. Ira. Then he went and visited Ruby last. Because Ruby's the fucking farthest away from him. It's just the simplest form of that. During that time, obviously, he has created and starting building his empire. Starting to set up rules, the isolationism, and the way he's going to start his world is he's built a meritocracy. So, those with power get to stay in power. But those who don't have power can always gain power through martial might. So everything falls back in his. You can be as smart and as intelligent as you want, but if you have no way to fight, you can always be overturned. So trial by combat is a way to solve a lot of issues. He's also instated himself as an emperor, because obviously he's been reading a lot of books. Ruby has access to all those books on how to run governments and all the government information that he has from the vampire world of Stroud, which, if you've ever seen Stroud's library in the book, it's fucking huge. So he gave that entire library to Ruby in hopes that Ruby has the ability to set up something, positive, he hopes. But he sets up his empire, and that's all John has done. He sent Loyas out as an envoy. He's lost a lot of people, but he's stabilized eventually, but it took him some time. But his general populace is very weak. That's probably his main issue, is his general populace can't fight. They're farmers and they're workers. So while he set up a meritocracy and one based on martial might, he has a starting ground of below 0. So he's gonna struggle a little bit trying to set up the empire proper.
Gonna be treading water for a bit.
Yeah, he's pretty much keeping the whole thing afloat on his back. And Amelia was granted his general position. Eve was set up as one of his seconds, essentially, who run his intelligence agencies. Otrera was set up as an advisor, and Cassava was set up as an enforcer. So, for those who don't know what an enforcer does, that's who you send out to do the dirty work. Not your police force. This person goes out and gets rid of the people who were causing problems. And Cassava's the perfect person for that, given Saiyans and their callousness, I should suppose. And Otrera is essentially just his advisor, the person who does the paperwork kind of thing. She fits that role. And Loyas is his envoy. Then we'll go to Fiona.
Mm-hmm.
So you may discuss what you've accomplished in the last 12 months.
Okay. Why am I feeling embarrassed? Okay.
got this.
So. Okay. So these are just general things that happened during her time. She read the romance books that Ira lent her. But I did write that it's less of an entertaining book, but more of a textbook for interacting with people. So I don't know how much she really got from that. She kind of builds up her relationship with the Dark Lady a little bit over the year, and like interacting with her and shit. And Fiona will be using sending very regularly, mostly with Ira and Finn, but she'll talk to everyone at least once a month. Um, and like it just starts off, but like as like, oh, this is what I'm doing, you know, yada yada yada. But then eventually, it's just like she's just looking to talk. Like she just wants a reason to say hello, so she will like come up with stupid reasons. So I wrote down some messages if you guys like to hear it.
Yes.
Always.
Okay. Okay. So the first, okay, and she always starts off with "It's me, Fiona." So this one's for Ziel. It goes, "It's me, Fiona, and I just tried this new food called sushi, and I think you would love to try it. So when I see you, I'll bring you to her restaurant, and you can try all the things she's made. There are so many different places to eat opening up that I can just spend my day eating and not even make a dent. You have to come by to see." And then for Sam, "It's me, Fiona. I just saw a giant bird fly by, and for a split second, I thought it was you. How crazy. Anyway, if you come by, or, okay. Anyway, if you come by, I think you would love the view from the sky. The sunsets are so pretty." And then for Ruby, okay. For Ruby, it's me, Fiona. I was just talking to one of the Amazonians, and she was telling me about how they make their armor, and I thought to myself that Ruby would love to have this written down. So I asked her to write it down twice, one for you and one for me, and I'm building up quite a collection for you to see. And then I'll wait for Finn's, but then for Aya, "It's me, Fiona. I have been spending my days so much in the sun lately that I feel like a plant. I can't wait for you to come to Elios. You would be shocked by all the tropical plants around. There are flowers as big as my face. I've had some people here start gardening, so it will be ready for you." Yeah, so yeah, basically in all of her messages, the underlining tone is "come here."
Come visit me.
Basically. Um So for month one, I didn't like any of my options with the mountains and just the plains. I thought that was boring. So for month one, they basically just went traveling to find the perfect location. She didn't have any specific ideas. She just wanted a wow factor. Um, and then during the trip, everyone's starting to getting to know each other well because they're just spending long days like traveling. Um, if you guys asked her in a message if she was enjoying it, she would say she's having fun, but she hates it. Um, so then at night, she feels bad like pulling out the cottage and like watching everyone sleep outside. So she lets everyone sleep in the cottage, but then that's like another thing she hates. So she just is like, no one going into my room. That's like her boundary. And then like the third week, she's just like not miserable all the time, but is like comfortable. And then they pick up a few stragglers during their month. And then after a month, it's like the perfect spot. It's sloped area that leads to the sea, with like a bunch of room to farm. And everyone lives like on the slope towards the sea, like that. Like everyone like has like a view of the sea. Like that's the goal. So then like after making the house and agreeing on the style, they like get to work. Like that's one thing we had is like with the Amazonians and like the random stragglers, like they are quick with building. Like that's like they are on that. And then we go to month two. There's still not a lot of things built, but it's ramping up. The biggest building is the temple in the middle, and then there's like a large courtyard that people go to, and then like the temple is like the main gathering space. So like any like government meetings are being here, and like town celebrations, like they love to party, like they party a lot. And then like they have just a lot of community get-togethers because everyone just knows each other because they just spent a month like living in tight quarters. Um, And then this is a time where Fiona's leadership role is getting solidified, because just a lot of decisions have to be made. And I wrote that like her role as a leader just happened naturally because all the Amazonians were calling her Master Fiona, and Lana was already her follower. So it just kind of like ends up, and then everyone calls her Master Fiona, but she doesn't like it. But then at the same time, she told them they could do whatever they want with their lives. But she doesn't. Um, and then she's not wearing her armor all the time too. It's like 50-50. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, by month 3, most things are built, but they are like changing and editing, but like it's pretty settled. And so now like some businesses are starting popping up, like the restaurants, and then I did just write she just copies whatever currency Ruby does. Whatever he does, I'll do. For money. And then she like just starts accepting that like she is the leader. Like she like that like it's not gonna change, like that people aren't going to like the it's not gonna, she basically is just realizing that like, oh, they actually want me to do this and it's not just like a fluke. And then she is really getting to get like closer to Lana and Diana, because Diana helped her with a lot of like the leadership because she led the Amazonians before. And then like Lana just becomes like the like emotional support, like almost like assistant type role, and like helping her. And then by month 4, oh my god, this is so slow. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. That was
You're
awesome.
doing fantastic.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
doing great.
Getting the
You're
best,
I
really,
getting the best done first, because dear God, I feel
literally,
like I did
I
not do
was
enough.
like a
really-
schmuck.
I was really bored during the Golden Globes, so I just started writing this.
So,
Uh,
for
yeah.
your issues, Fiona.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I
Your
didn't talk about
issues.
that.
Yep.
So, okay, so yeah, so this is a new issue, so it's not written down, so I forgot to say it. During the travel period, Fiona realizes like they have a big problem that the Amazonians don't like men. And so she is like, it like by month 1, she's like, oh shit, like this is like actually kind of a problem. Like they are like very like anti-men, and so now she's gonna spend her year trying to like convert them basically. Sometimes not as successful. Loyus helps because he's like, I don't know, just like there and like not like totally stupid.
Well, he's a powerful man. That's all he has.
Yeah,
to offer.
yeah.
He's stupid still. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
but legitimately, he has 18 intelligence. His personality is the issue.
And then,
So the issue comes, right, is just for assistance real quick. Amazonians as a culture don't like men. They've never relied on men. They dislike men. So the problem has come to her attention that they are treating men as, well, not slaves, because she refuses to call them that. You might as well consider them third-rate citizens. What she's able to come to, like, the conclusion is like, you guys can't treat them as slaves, but then they're like, all right, well, they can't have land, and they can't own businesses, and they can't do this unless a woman chooses them to be a husband.
we're working on it, okay, you guys? We're working on it. It won't be the long term end up, probably, hopefully. They will
Probably,
change their
hopefully.
mind, hopefully. Probably,
you're also-
hopefully.
Running a theocracy, so it's
Yeah,
going to stay that way for a long time.
yeah.
But that's
We'll
not
see.
a bad thing,
Yeah.
right? Because you are a religious figure, and that's also running the government. That leads to a theocracy.
Mhm.
Which is fine, right? But
Mhm.
yeah, you're gonna have a lot of strong, like Lucasta came with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, yeah, I agree with like these. I agree with these women. Like they have it right. We don't need men. If you ask about Ruby, she goes, Ruby was a dragon. It's not the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's she's helping you, but she's more on the let's just not allow men to have rights.
Yeah, and so this is a long-term goal. I don't want it to stay like that for forever. So but we have to work towards
It's
it.
a work in progress.
It's a work in progress, okay?
My favorite thing she said is like, I hate to say this, but men and women have to be equal.
Sounds like a. Oh god. I mean, they would have done great where Ira came from.
That's what she's like. I'm the foil to Ira. Oh my god. But yeah, so that's Fiona's issue. Is her land is essentially women only run everything. Businesses, restaurants, they own land.
Mm-hmm.
Men just exist, and they live in segregated housing altogether. Kind of like
Oh
Section
my,
8
wait, are you for real?
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Oh my god.
The chunk of Ziel's year where he's just visiting friends, he's just gonna walk in and be like, what the fuck?
It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress.
I swear I'm trying.
Don't panic.
It's like, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
It's like I told her. It's like trying to teach a hunting dog, to stop hunting, or a dog that hates cats to stop hating cats and live with a cat. So you're trying to change these women, Amazonians and Lucasta, of this culture they've always been raised in. And she's like, well, I was raised by two dads, and I go, yeah, and they ran an entire society and are building everything you're using.
Mm-hmm.
And it was but in a sense, right, everybody needs to struggle, and her struggle is how to give men some type of rights, and it's very hard when the whole populace is saying fuck men. But it's a legitimate concern, right? Because Fiona, you've always been a little estranged around men in like this game, so it kind of fits the theme of what you if anybody else wants to go, I can do yip yap if you guys want more time.
I mean,
I can
have
go.
a good idea of my plan for the year. It's just nowhere near as detailed as what Fiona has going.
Yeah, good luck getting it that detailed, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
The Golden Globes were just really boring this year, you guys. I don't know what to tell you.
You did a great job.
Probably be better if me and Ira go relatively overlapping, at least for a little bit. Because the first 4 months Ziel is spending in the Grove.
I've actually been working on real fast what's been going on, because I have a notation of what's been going on those 4 months in the Grove.
Okay, so then we'll do Sam then, so that you guys.
Hold on, I'm gonna message this to you, Ziel.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can work through that. All right, Sam. You
All right.
have Azmar, and you brought Death with you.
Yes. I have Nephis.
Yes.
Nephis and Death. Yes. So Sam would teach them how, to travel more confidently between Cloud City and then down to everybody else and things like that, right? And in the first month, he's just going to spend the majority of his time getting to know these people and learning them, meeting them, figuring out their strengths and weaknesses and stuff. And also during that first month, Sam is going to start encouraging them to speak up about their pains and their stuff that frustrates them, so that he can help them with their wrath and their vengeance that he wants to cultivate. And so in that first month, like I said, he's going to get to know everybody. He also, before leaving and making sure he's on for extended periods of time, he's going to try and set up something where at least he can come back and at least once a month get in touch with as many of his friends as possible, to be like, hey, this is what's going on, try and catch up with them, things like that, and know where they're at. If they need help, try and figure that out as well. And so just kind of take it slow. He wants to get everything in motion and just try and figure out how to set the groundwork for what his goals are next.
So,
and
I have something for you on problems to help you here. First one, as soon as they leave the Cloud City falls apart.
No, well, shit. All right.
Second, this community has been so perfect that they have no problems or qualms until they start living down on the earth with you.
That works.
So the problems literally have arisen because now they have to they have to do stuff, right? Things were just kind of handed to them in the Cloud City because of just the way that Azmors are. Well, now they have to work for everything. They have some skilled artisans, but they're lazy. This group of people is just genuinely lazy because things were always done for them, or it didn't take a lot of effort. So the problems that you're dealing with initially is the Cloud City's gone.
Getting them motivated.
And motivating people who never had to work for anything.
Yeah.
Which is so opposite of you that it's kind of funny.
That is perfectly fine, and we will help strive and work on that to give them motivations. I'm going to set several of them up to fail.
Roll me a D100
Not
on that, 'cause these guys-
not intentionally, but kind of like.
Yeah. Roll me a D100. I want to see something. Okay. So one of them, during the failure, their wings turn pitch black. As you've noticed, everybody has pure white wings. This one now has pitch black wings.
That is a
And-
usable trait.
You
I
hear
can
some
use
of them
that.
murmuring, whispering about Fallen and how they have to kill them, or this is an unredeemable person now because they've fallen to their evil lusts or whatever. That's just kind of whispers you're hearing about it.
Okay. Well, he's gonna feed on their drive for wanting to get rid of things that are useful, and he's going to slowly start teaching them about using that guy's wrong, or that guy's evil, or people don't like me for this reason, and start using them to help give them a drive to better themselves and to find out what can assist them in encouraging those things. Whether it's going full on being a fucking pain in the ass, or, whatever falls in between, being happy, or whatever they want to do, whatever motivates and strives them individually. Because that's what he wants to encourage and help build them up for the moment.
Okay.
Got to break them down to build them up.
Yeah. So during that breaking down period, there comes a lot of issues where a lot of your Azumar are transforming from the normal ones to ones without wings, and I believe the new Azumar all have wings or something, and they have just traits.
So Azumar work where they look like human, and
Yeah.
then if they want to, they can turn on their celestial traits, so they can have wings, or they can have claws and become demonic looking, or they can get a halo effect over their head, or multiple mixtures of different things like that.
Oh yeah, they just Celestial Revelation. When your character use a bonus action and use one of the options, choose from the options. They can just do all of them now. That's crazy. Wow.
But it's
okay.
a turn off and on thing.
Yeah, so they fall from
Or they
heaven
can
and lose
blend
their
in.
wings, and so they fall from heaven, Cloud City, and
Yep.
they lose their wings. That's the first step. However, one of them during that time frame, while most are able to transform heavenly wings, one of them starts pulling out the necrotic shroud. One of them pulls out inner radiance, which, but if you don't know what it does, kind of crazy because it hurts everybody, including your allies.
Yep.
And people
Pretty much
are-
a stun.
Yeah, and people are not happy with the transformations from everybody not just being perfect angels, essentially.
Which is fine.
Yeah, for you.
Yes.
And towards building your city, where do you go? Like, how far do you go?
Well, for him, he would try and find someplace a little out of the way, farther away, with a mixture, if it's possible, with a mixture of, coastal line and mountains within range of each other, because he wants to be able to set up where the living quarters and things and defendable spot is up in the mountains, but then also have like a trade hub down on the coastal area. So he
You
can.
and Fiona built the same exact type of city, so
Yeah,
yeah, you probably had a different direction than Fiona, more than likely, because she probably would have not. Probably all are separating from each other to
yes,
establish
just to
yourselves.
cover more ground.
Yeah, so it's not too hard, right? I mean, coastal and mountainous is a large. You're on a large continent right now, so you can pretty much head in any direction. Probably find that.
Because also
Um,
for him, he likes flight and being high and being able to look down upon
Yeah.
everything. That's just kind of who he is. He's just literally built that way.
Yeah, so it's not too hard to find that. For your lieutenants, right?
Yep.
That would be Lando, your second in command, and Death, or your protege, right?
Yep.
Because those are the only three who have any competence, and I'm not even kidding. It's not that like everybody's incompetent. It's the only ones that are motivated to do anything.
For the now.
Yeah, at least your people aren't just dying in droves or segregating a whole different gender. They're just lazy. So,
all right.
yeah.
So
I mean,
with that started, that's his initial for the people kind of thing that he wants done to get them going and try and if anybody's encouraged to learn anything, he'd reach out to Ziel and Ira, Finn if possible, Ruby, Fiona, even John, even though he doesn't know John that well, he'd reach out to them and be like, hey, do you mind, I'll send a couple envoys to you to train and learn of your ways if you send some my way so I can teach them of my ways. That way we can have
Here's
some
a-
cohesion.
here's a real question: do you
Yep.
have anything that lets you do that?
And
Besides
send people?
Fiona messaging you, do you have sending spell besides Fiona? Sending
No,
sending-
no. I mean, like I would go visit these places to set stuff up first and do things in person and take the time to set that up.
So that may take some time to travel,
Yeah.
right? Because you don't
Yep.
know where everybody is, and John may
Right.
not let you in.
And that's
Uh,
fine. If it gets to the point where it's John doesn't want to deal with it, then that's fine. But
Yeah,
it'd be
At a certain point, Loyus would have found you, right? Because you all left from the center city. Loyus
Mhm.
just went there and asked for whatever direction everybody went, and then he's just kind of taking his time to come back to this hub, and then head out from there to go to
Yep.
the next person. So he comes to find you, probably around month 6, because you're probably closer than Fiona.
okay.
And he's just Loyus. He's like, wow, a mountain. So, I'm the envoy for John. Right. We can work something out once you've got established. But, please, if you're going to do any types of trade, go through the main city first. That way we can set up a communications center from there. That's all pretty much Loyus tells you for now, because that's all he was given the information for. But I can always travel here at any moment, so don't you worry about that. And then you watch as he waves to you, and he just pops out of existence.
That works.
So, yours is pretty simple. The hardest part is your month to month, right? Around month 12 is when they finally start feeling some type of motivation to start using their tools and building, right? Because realistically,
Yep.
where you're living in the mountain in the water is not inherently dangerous, and it's not inherently cold or anything like that. You're humid and everything like that. So, for them, eating and everything is very simple, with just a few people doing the hunting. But as you start building and you start motivating people to start building, they eventually start finally building some type of semblance of society up in the mountains. And when they start working, they're working fast. So houses and things like that only pretty much took the last month, so everybody has living quarters and roads are established.
That works.
Yeah, so
The other thing that he would try and do is like 1 week out of a month. Like I said, he'd try and go and visit a couple people, fly to them, and just go say hi and catch up. But during those times, if there's any taverns or arenas, he would definitely stop in and take on, a non-lethal challenge just to see who's going on, what's going on, and just, try and fight some people to keep his skills up and see if he can entice other people into talking to him about their wrath or vengeance or things of that nature that he can feed from.
As of right now, there aren't enough taverns and or inns being set up, right? Since population centers are just starting to sprout.
Right.
Even the hub as you get there, which the population has grown, right? That place is perfectly defended from any incursions anyways because of the pillar, which is stabilizing your whole entire world, and plane. But that area is safe, and populations of different races are just appearing there every so often. So there's a mixture of humans, there's elves, there's some other random bits and bobbles, some cat people, even from what you can see. But you know, the area itself is very segregated because these cultures and things aren't blending. So it looks like it'll take time for it to naturally come together, or at least some leader needs to rise in this small town to lead it in that direction.
Yeah.
You could probably find Fiona, but it would take more than a month to get there. But in the interim, right, you traveling to and from the hub is probably the safest bet.
Yeah.
Because that way you can get there, get information, fly back with more information. And as for vengeance and things, most of that would come from in the term of, who the fuck did you beat up and they're mad at you about that? I mean, nobody has any vengeance yet. There hasn't been enough established chaos for them to have a vengeance against something.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yours is pretty easy.
And then one small thing that he would slowly start to work on is attempting to start to find females that would be willing to be part of a harem kind of thing.
Well, I mean, you are a leader of a community, so no one can tell you what you're doing is wrong or that there's any reason to be upset about that. John's an emperor. What do you think an emperor has?
Yep.
I mean, John's not being subtle about it. John's pretty much stating this is what's fucking happening. And
Right.
John doesn't care. As for you, your best bet probably initially is going to be those around you. You probably have your secondary and or death. You'd have to probably deal with them first, and if that establishes well, then move out from there, because you can't just start bringing in other races when your own group of people.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to be a long-term ongoing thing to slowly build up and eventually find a wife, but still be able to have a harem for his own purposes.
Everybody needs something.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be too hard. Your probably first stop is the people closest to you before you start doing anything farther out.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna get large or anything like that right off the jump. It'll be a very slow crawl.
Yeah, that's what everybody's doing setups, but everybody has different processes. Everybody else is going very well. I'll wait for Ziel and
the one last, I just remembered, still going through all my notes. The one last thing is he wants to have feelers out to try and kind of, anytime he'd go somewhere, he'd try and pay attention or ask questions when it came to around religious people to find out if anyone has ever heard of or knows of Cain or
but they talk
demons.
about the Noli Safa religion quite a bit.
Okay.
Ruby, if you're ready, or I can do Yip Yap.
Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff. So this is kind of some scattered notes here and there in DMs and stuff. So actually, I'll go ahead and throw this into just so everyone knows what I'm talking about. For the architecture style.
Oh yes,
But
the Gothic.
Yeah,
That's a small picture, huh?
yeah, it's not very large. So this is going to be set up kind of generally near somewhere with like a decent place to quarry, a decent place to get wood from, maybe near like a river, something like that. First and foremost, the big central building, which is what would be pictured there, would be Ruby's main residence, research hall. Obviously, the library has to be built. Housing for all of his people need to be built. The farmlands. And then as far as like kind of how it's going to be set up is I've kind of talked to people on the side a lot. Anyone who has magical talent is by all means welcome to come and study at the college. And the obviously it's going to be a mageocracy, so the people with magical power are going to take the places of like government officials, professors, administrators, so on and so forth. Those without magical ability still can fill the roles of craftspeople or like farmers, whatever niche role needs to be filled by that. So a lot of the lizard folk are just going to be like fishermen or farmers or just kind of like builders, where the draconians will probably take more of those like craft people roles. And then I've got Levi working on like gardens for the general area, as well as replanting trees so I don't piss off Ira at all.
John is straight up just destroying land in mass waves. If we're
Yeah.
talking about that.
Is it parts of my forest or just he fucked off? Because he went real far fucking
He's
away, right?
He's what, 1,800 miles away?
1,800 miles away.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't give a shit. That's not my forest.
he's pretty much South Texas, the top of Colorado distance away
Yeah.
from you. Continue, Ruby.
Yeah, so obviously I have John's book collection, which I will make a grand library to house. So they're going to be mostly empty as of right now, but I will attempt to fill them with research notes and other books that I come across. So like my herbalist journal that I have, I've got a couple books in my inventory that I can put up on the shelf. But yeah, I'm gonna try and set up some things that I like need in kind of a scholastic society, such as bee farms for wax, paper mills, bookbinders. Apoy's gonna open up his tavern restaurant deal to kind of feed everybody and start his little brewing thing going. We're
Did
gonna
you
have
a name you wanted it, or do you want me to give it a name?
I don't have a name for you. I didn't get that far.
I was just gonna call it the Gator Tail.
That works.
That's adorable.
I thought that was pretty funny, and he's got like the theme of Green Lightning kind of in
Yeah.
the area or whatever.
Yeah. And then I'm going to keep a large store of that blood wine on hand. One, to test it on new races that come by, and two, to feed Ira. And as far as like issues with the society, I can see some like friction between the lizards and the dragons, as a kind of like superiority complex hierarchy, kind of like pecking order.
Yeah, because the way that works, right, is the lizards see themselves as true draconian blood, but the draconians aren't technically true draconians. They're experiments gone wrong, but they have more draconian blood in them. So the contention is who's a better true dragon, pretty much always.
And the answer is Ruby.
The answer is always Ruby, but amongst themselves is where the argument falls into place.
Yeah, so it's a lot of like inner bickering between the lizard folk and the draconians of who's closer to divinity, in a sense of like who's more of a dragon than the other.
Yeah. So
Or
for Ruby's
draconic. Or
Yeah.
draconic.
So for Ruby's biggest problem, right? Because his isn't based around expansion or anything, right? Ruby's biggest problem that he will be facing, this is for you as well, Ruby, is the fact that you don't have enough knowledge and a way to spread it properly, right? Because you have a people who, sadly, are pretty much never able to educate properly, right? Like, the lizard folk can almost never get past a certain point of intelligence.
Right. Yeah, that's why the Draconians are a little bit more of like the favored folk right now. Of like, I can teach you guys.
Yeah, and then the Draconians, the problem with them is they don't see you anything other than a deity. So everything's fervorish, and sometimes that gets really bad. Like cultic level bad sometimes. Especially among other races in the area who refuse to acknowledge
Deify
that
me.
Yeah, that deify you. So they're causing problems that for those who don't deify you.
Oh, I've also built the foundations of the Well of the Worlds. It is active. It is good to go. I just can't go anywhere with it yet. And that
Yep.
is the main study of Ruby right now, is trying to figure out how to make stable links to different planes.
That is another section that will be coming up.
You know,
But yeah, for
let's throw, and then of course we're going to have like a little baby mini grove kind of based off
for
of
your-
how Ruby remembers Ira's being for those who showed Druidcraft, and then like a couple temples here and there. Definitely one to his fucking psychotic sister with absolutely no lights in it whatsoever.
there is also your druid manservant
Yeah, Levi.
who would be able to lead your druid. Well, technically, he's a bubble druid, so it's kind of hard to.
He's also Circle of the Dragon Druid.
Yeah. So he's not so much a growing druid. He's a how do I make things clean and strong druid. But for what it matters, right? Like I said, the biggest issue is you have two races who are in constant contention, and it's not a race war, but it gets pretty heated in the streets sometimes.
It gets pretty racist.
Oh yeah, and I mean you have some pretty good enforcers, right? You have Kishi, but Kishi is also a separate race, and they don't respect her because she's a kobold, so she's even lesser than them in all technicality.
Well, I'm sure Kishi has put the hurt on more than one person for that.
Oh yeah, for sure, but it's still the prejudice, right?
Hmm.
And then Saffron, who is, while her race is Dragon God, she's anything other than a dragon. She has no draconic features except for her teeth.
So they don't fucking believe her.
Yeah, they don't believe anything, right? She believes she's her own god, so she's a cleric that grants herself her own powers. And Adriana pretty much almost never leaves the studies, right?
Right.
So you have your own contention with your own people, but Apoy is running his own thing, so he stays out of a lot of the issues.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's really like Ruby's time is split pretty 50-50 between both trying to teach magic, because he did promise Sunrose that he would teach her magic past the point that she's currently at, and also studying the Well of the Worlds, having built that and trying to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, and I mean,
The TV's on, but we have no channels.
I like that. That's a good reference. Yeah. So you've got some busy work to do that leads you in a lot of different directions, but you know you're hard focusing on other things. Like hopefully my people can fix this problem that I don't want to deal with right now.
Yeah, they'll figure out their pecking order eventually.
The real Ruby
Order.
is I don't need to deal with this. Someone else will fix it. Well, Ziel's not here.
Just I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, I mean, where do you start in that
As
situation?
I've said,
Either they'll kill each other or they'll fucking figure it out. Who's to say? They each have their own thing.
That's I've said. A part of Zeal's year is visiting everyone, and me and Ruby talked about that. And Zeal's promise is like, "Hey, if you got incursions and shit, I'll help you with that. Seize the racism, not touching that.
I don't
I
wanna-
dealt with mine. This is your problem."
If you need help, call
they
John.
They keep doing that. Whatever. Also, they keep worshiping me.
Yeah, if you need help with racism, call John. He's got you, man.
He's really good at it.
Just purge
help
the ones
with
you don't want.
Oh,
Ruby,
Jesus.
look, you got to look up to the competitive racist that is John.
John is playing competitive racism. All right, he's like ranked. He's ranked
Yep.
racist.
I cannot.
Bro's like Grandmaster.
Grandmaster John. Oh God. That's just what you guys call him behind his back.
I
I would call him the Grand Wizard, but he doesn't have any majors.
Oh Jesus. He's a wizard with no major.
He's like what is it, the class where they think they're a wizard but they're not, and they shoot fireball and it's just like a flamethrower.
The Barbarian subclass.
Something like
I love
that.
the
I
path
don't
of the
know. It's
muscle
some
lizard.
stuff. Yeah, I know that there's just one where it's like not actual magic, it's just like technology. So like for one of them it's just literally like for fire, it's just a fire or like a flamethrower.
Yeah,
For one of them it's just a gun.
for the like detached kind of leadership style that Ruby's been doing because he's too focused on like teaching and researching. The people around him have kind of noticed that like he shows more favor to those who are more magically inclined, so they've kind of just come into the positions of leadership. Kishi obviously is going to be taking over as captain of the guard. Saffron does whatever it is Saffron does. Apoy's running his tavern, the Gator Tail.
Yeah. Gator tail.
I love that.
It's so good. He's a
It is.
giant croxagore.
It's a good college bar name.
Mhm.
And then Adrena, of course, is helping me with my research and making blood wine. And probably stealing some of my blood whenever I'm not paying attention. Was there anything I was missing out of that?
No, you pretty much got it all. Oh, I guess Loyus comes to visit you, Ruby. Well, he tries, I suppose, but you don't see him. I would bet. So he goes to talk to your.
He just finds the first person he recognizes. He's like, "Hey, have you seen Ruby?" Like, no, I haven't seen him in like a week, dude.
Yeah, it's like he's
Where's
talking to
Ruby?
Kishi. He's like, "That's the only person who's been nice to me in this group of people." It's like, Kishi, I'm just here on behalf of John, and if you have the time, please tell Ruby that we're up for setting up some type of informational or something trade.
I like to
need
imagine Kishi sends him on a wild goose chase to all the places I have happened to have been at some point. So it's just Loyus wandering around the city for like the entire day, just
That's
looking around.
so ornery.
That's pretty Kishi, though.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Yeah, he's been over there." And then Lois is like, "Okay, thanks." He wanders into the gator tail, and he sees a boy, and a boy looks at him and he's like, "Get out."
Yeah, try the lecture hall. Oh, try the library.
Yeah. Lois is like, I don't like this anymore. Runs into Saffron. He goes, "What's a human doing here?" She says, "I'm a dragon." And then he goes, "Uh-huh." And he just keeps walking past. He's like, "I don't have time to unpack that." And he just leaves. He's like, "Okay, well, I gave my message. I'm gonna leave now." Poor Lois. Every place is just sent him on goose chases. Bless you.
Thank you. I'm still getting over the gunk.
I am reading. I read up to your. So I'm gonna do Yip Yap real quick.
Yeah, go for it,
this is-
The
I'm
Noe
still-
Sattva.
Oh, I'm about as
So-
ready as I can be, but Ira's not ready.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
I
did try, right?
technically, I guess I'm semi-ready. I just, y'all are gonna be getting
That's all right.
Oh, mine is
So,
going to be nowhere
yep.
as good as what has come before.
It's all right. Some people don't have as much because you don't have a city.
I have one
Yeah.
or two people, depending on if Ziel's mother wants to hang out with him.
Yeah, pretty much, right? So Yip Yap leaves.
Where's Grund?
Grundis.
He's chilling out in the main
he
town.
He probably didn't leave.
He was left in the main hub.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
left in the main.
That's Ziel's first thing is checking on people there, and he is going to be checking on Grunt.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
um,
Fiona.
Grund is been
I would
set
say bring him to my town, but I don't think he'd fare much better. So
up. One, he's an orc, and two, he's a man. He's gonna be like a fifth-rate citizen. Man's gonna be put in a corner until don't touch anything.
He's gonna have a great time.
He's never gonna have anybody who cares for him. No, but Grun does have the headband of intellect, doesn't he? Wasn't that gifted
Yeah.
to you by him?
Yeah, he is smart right now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
19 intelligence. So,
I did not give him my headband.
Oh, you still have it?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I-
gave it
No.
to him.
Yeah,
No,
he took
for a
it back
little
once
bit.
he went through.
Yeah.
So he didn't die when he went through the.
well, no,
That's
that was
right, yeah.
Electra. It was Electra's blessing that boosted his intelligence.
Oh.
He's 10. He has 10.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
He
he
went
was
from
at
6
like
to 10.
yeah. It was because we said what Lotus was saying. What I remember was if we had given him the headband prior to that, when he had
we
the 6
would've killed him.
intelligence, he would have fucking died. So I don't
Yeah,
oh
think.
yeah.
But I mean, I'm
Imagine
willing to
it.
give him the headband. I'm gonna probably need the attunement slot eventually, and we're not really doing
Yeah, I
training.
mean, if you give it to him now, it will probably help in his progress. And the local place needs a leader.
Fuck. Okay, first thing I'm
Commander
doing is
Grun.
giving Grun the headband and nominating him as leader.
You know
I
what's funny
nominate you.
is nobody argues because it's just the 50 humans that John left behind,
Yeah.
and they were like, "Look, John told us just to live here and do whatever seemed best." So
Yeah.
The
and
hub
Grun
city
is like,
becomes like colloquially known as Pickle Town.
Fine with that. But yeah, the main thing
"Down
Zeal
the
has to.
hub."
We'll move on to the
Yeah, so
null stuff.
we'll get back to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Noli Safa Yip Yap. No, he leaves before all of you even say, like, you don't even notice him leaving. Right? But you do hear through your information networks, which all of you have some type of information network, because that's something you should always have set up. There is this strange knoll with giant prayer beads about his body who heads around freeing suppressed people and slaughtering demon kind, specifically gnolls. He has set this precedent that just because you are born evil does not mean you will stay evil. He heads about and around to there are pockets of civilization like you guys have come across, right? Kind of like the old cities that you come across, or these little small things. So he goes around to these pockets of civilization and preaches about how once you figure your life path, everything becomes clear as long as you never stray from that. What if you're born evil, you don't have to be evil, and sometimes peace is garnered through death. Into which there are stories of him slaughtering entire villages. Whether or not it was on purpose or because they attacked him because of his indifference, you're not sure, but he has done so. But you also hear he finally settled down in some like cave area, and he has settled himself well deep within the cave and this cave is dark and leads him, and they say that those who enter the cave hear voices speaking to them and they feel the need to do evil, and he has set himself, and people have started following him once he's saved these cities. They all are wearing these strange orange robes with prayer beads, shaving their heads because they cannot grow fur like him. So instead of being fur, they think his line of being evil comes from the hair. And the Noli Safa has so much hair because he's absorbing everyone's evils for himself. And within that 12 months, you guys hear of a full temple, a statue, and a religion called Nolism
Damn.
set up around the Noli Safa.
If he has doing well for
trains
himself.
in the fact he has not done anything. he comes out every so often and goes, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I know.
Goes back inside the cave. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Makes it better.
And yeah, it does, right? And he goes out and trains some people sometimes, and then those people train people. So he's pretty much set up himself a simple monk sect. He is the monks from Batman stories, the Taiwanese monks that train you or whatever.
It's like Order of
And-
Assassins or whatever.
Oh man.
No, not that one. Like the Batman was like, I learned that from Taiwanese monks. or whenever he does something, it's like it doesn't make any sense. But Yip Yap's a monk, so all he's doing is just teaching them to fight. But he always says, "Do not just temper yourself. Do not strike first. Only strike when necessary." And roving monsters have been slaughtered in these areas, and now a small village has been built at the basin of this mountain he has put himself up to. And after the year, he heads out finally and goes, What is this? And people are like, Master Yip Yap. And he's like, what the fuck? And that's where we'll cut Yip Yap's story. Because that's all Yip Yap has going for him. But yeah, Yip Yap's just a guy, but he's got a whole religion based around him now on accident.
Nice.
Damn,
Which is
nice.
hilarious.
It's got me thinking. I don't know if you've read anymore, but it's got me thinking of a specific faction you meet in Defiance of the Fall.
Oh, the one that worship, yeah.
In the first few books.
Yeah. Pretty much. So, now we'll go to Ira and Ziel, because Finn's not here yet.
Yeah.
This is even simpler than y'all's.
Yeah, well, I gotta mention Finn briefly, and that pretty early on, like, before we all go separate ways, Ziel and Finn did have a conversation about if Ziel needs anything, where Ziel requests the gemstone required for awakening Brutus. Which you said...
The 1,000 gold piece agate?
Yeah, if I recall
Ruby
correctly.
would never part with 1,000 gold piece ruby to do this.
I don't think so. Which, I don't know. I don't know how long it would take Finn to find that. Hope was a few months, but up to you, really.
I mean, you guys have, what, thousands of gold pieces worth of gold? It doesn't take very long. Okay,
right? Because I had to put it as awakening the owlbear in, like, month.
Yeah.
I have a 1k GP star ruby.
Would you give that up to awaken an owlbear, though?
As a parting gift to Ziel, yes.
There you go. You can do it in the first month, Ziel.
Ziel would be absurdly grateful for that.
It's like the DM wrote these things out. No, that was not planned at all.
But yeah, the first things he's doing before we go our separate ways while we're still in that OG town is giving Grunt the headband, nominating him as leader, and then checking over all the people John left behind to heal any of the sick.
Yeah, so Grund goes, this one is called Grund, and will lead this village on behalf of Master Ziel. This village will be prosperous and powerful. Do not worry. Grund is a powerful leader and a powerful man, a smart one. The pickling of this city will brine and brave us a new food.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your labor, bud.
Ah, the pickles of my labor, sir.
Ah, of course.
This is the pickle man.
Goes to start healing people and just kind of mouths what the fuck to himself.
He's the pickle priest.
But yeah, he'll go
You
around.
have a whole religion of pickling.
But yeah, he'll
There
pretty
could be
much
multiple.
go around
For the sick.
healing
They
people.
pickle their dead.
And he'll be kind of explaining to Gator how like his oaths and how he tries to live up to them during this. Like, this is part of like the initial training. Like, the character aspect is specifically like, yeah, wherever I go, I try to, you know, live up to be someone people can rely on, and this is one of the ways I do that. But I expect you and anyone else to find your own way to do that.
Gator goes, yes, I think I know how I would do that.
Is it going to be mostly the killing threats aspect?
Yes.
Fair. I try to do a bit of everything, but I expect you're the only member for the time being. But as we figure, as I establish things and we find more people that seem to fit, I figure that I want people to have a level of independence to go about their duties as they see fit within the terms of what we want the order to do.
Well, independence is something that we as a giants perceive as strength.
And if people fall apart under that independence, they were never worthy of being in the order, so hopefully we weed them out early.
Now, question on that. If they are part of the order and they fall out, and they still have some semblance of holy power, should we kill them? Because if they wander around with that holy power after being scorned by you, that could be bad.
Yeah, that's something I've been struggling with, and while I don't like the idea of it, I think that if they aren't willing to fully forsake their oaths and give up that power, I think that would be necessary.
I think I found my calling.
Because everyone's establishing their factions. I want us to be able to remain as neutral as possible between, so we can, make sure the people on either side are safe if they start doing dumb bullshit between each other. When people wandering around stirring shit up with power, residual power from their failure as one of us, that'll compromise that. So I think while I don't like it, I think that will be necessary.
Then Gator has found his calling. Until we find new members.
Yeah.
Of course.
Alright. Yeah, so does that there.
The enforcer of our oath.
Okay then.
You can see, like, this... him taking something of the oath, and immediately you can see his holy power pulse as he hits level 3.
Okay.
Taking his
Damn.
first oath.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of the first couple months is coming down to, aside from doing that, it's a lot of training Gator, talking with him, Ira, and his mother if she's interested in, like, kind of his intent and purpose for the Order, which I am just calling the Vanguard. That is just what he's naming it. It's a lot of solidifying that and then assisting Ira with what she has going on, which she'll go into detail with. So yeah, a lot of training for Gator, a lot of explaining the oaths, and effectively, do you want the rundown of what the purpose of the Order is, like, in word?
Well, if you find that to be important, which I'm sure it will because
Yeah.
if you're growing it. Also, with Brutus,
Yes.
Brutus waking up, right? He goes, "Oh my God!
Hey, bud.
Ah!
How you doing?
It hurts!
Okay, it'll be alright. You'll get used to it.
Oh my God! Thought!
Yeah. Take some time, get adjusted.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
How was a normal thing react that couldn't think for itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
For the
beat
world
me
against
up!
as well.
Yeah. You and those other ones did a number on me, too. I died briefly.
What happened? Why can I think?
Is he actually able to speak to him, or is this Ira
Read?
having to?
No, read the spell Awaken.
You can speak a language, one of the languages
Of
you
your
speak,
choosing.
which would, I presume, be common.
So, he's speaking this out loud.
Yeah, it's... So, my partner over there, Ira, has a spell that helps
Eagerly
awaken,
waiting.
like, less intelligent entities, and we did that to you. Instead of just killing you or having you wander around as a mindless beast and potentially cause problems.
Well, being whatever that word is, seems hard, and he like blinks a couple times. He's huge. Remember, he's a
Yeah.
fucking huge ass creature.
Yeah.
It's just like you can see him sit like on his haunches like a bear does, and look at his claws, like flex them.
Love him.
I don't know how I feel about my own ability to think.
It's okay, just take some time to think. If you need some help getting adjusted to this, we've got people here that can talk to you about it and our experiences. Don't know how things are going to go with Brutus in the immediate future, but Ziel is going to incorporate, interacting with and trying to, teach Brutus into his... Like, just teach Brutus about life with knowledge into brain.
Yeah, so I mean, he's technically charmed for 30 days,
Yeah.
and if you treat him well, he's not going to abandon you because you're the only person
Yeah.
who's been helping him.
Well, that's the thing. The way I have it written in my notes is that Ziel's pretty much treating him as like a friend pretty quickly, rather than like a beast or a pet or anything like that. He's like, no, this is an intelligent creature with the capacity for thought and decision making. This is a friend.
Yeah.
And he'll like incorporate him into training, like combat training with Gator and stuff, just to help him get a feel for thought and how to act with thought. Beyond the training with Gator and solidifying the Vanguard, I can send you. If people are interested, I can read out what it actually wrote for that. But I think a couple people already have it because Ziel consulted them in character.
Have what?
The description for what he wants the order to be.
Oh, okay. Well, what is the order now?
Well, as I said, he's calling it the Vanguard, and it is the founding principle, this is something he talked about with Gator briefly last session. The founding principle is that those with strength and the will to protect have a responsibility to do so, though not everyone who aspires to the order will be able to live up to the oaths that go along with it, obviously. We just covered that. Wants them to be protectors first and foremost, seeking out distant threats and remaining vigilant for nearby ones and responding to them accordingly. Most often that'll mean combat, but if it's a group or individual that can be reasoned with, it should at least be attempted. Otherwise, they should strive to be a bastion of strength and support wherever they travel. And this is what I just covered with Gator as well. For Ziel, that means healing and training people and just being generally helpful where he can while remaining vigilant and prepared for threats. When it comes to interfaction stuff in the future, they will strive to remain neutral if they need to, and that way there's someone that can act as a mediator if it's needed. And if it comes to like war or active combat, then they can act to protect innocents on both sides without being seen agents of the other faction. That is the goal and the hope.
Okay. Gator goes, that sounds difficult. I'll just kill those who fail.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. People are going to have their own ways of going about it.
Yeah, Gator's a simple guy. He's strong and he's good at what he does. He just
Ziel would explain to Gator. It's like, yeah, it's very wordy and a lot, but the expectation pretty much comes down to, go fight the things that want to hurt people.
He gives you a thumbs up. He goes, does that include you?
Why would it include me?
Well, let's say you want to go hunt that John guy down. Would I have to stop you?
That is a interesting point I hadn't considered. I have no intention of hunting John or any of the other people. Like, I don't want to tell people how to live their lives or anything. I'd mostly just want to keep it focused on external threats.
Understood. External threats can be considered anything that is not of yours. So, what if Ruby, it becomes a threat? Are you going to hunt him as well? And I need to stop you? Or does Ruby become an external threat that I need to stop?
You can fucking try, shithead.
Oh, man.
He's just, this is the problems that he's creating for you. Is
Yeah,
like,
no,
you
that's
say external
completely
threats,
valid.
but that's why I have to create a problem for you. So your
Yeah.
problem is, what qualifies as an external threat versus what point does you need to be stopped, or a person of the order should be stopped for what they're doing, and what's too far?
Yeah, okay.
What's not far enough, right?
Yeah, I gotta think of
So
I gotta think of how to phrase it, because this is stuff I have put thought into. It's just hard to put into words.
Yes, and now he's questioning everything.
Yeah.
It's a legitimate thing, right?
Yeah.
He's just, well, what if I see you harming somebody, but they're doing something bad, but I don't know they're doing something bad, but all I see is you stopping them. Do I stop you? Or do I just trust you're doing the right thing?
So, the intent and hope is that among us two currently and whoever else we have join the order, is that we can build enough of a strong rapport and trust that we can trust the actions each other takes. And if someone seems to be doing something fucked up and bad, consult with the others, and if it seems bad, stop them. And that includes if I am that person. So if we have, say, 5 members in the few years, if you guys all think I'm doing something fucked up, then you should probably stop me. I think it's important that we all, trust in our own as well as each other's judgment and call each other on it when things go bad.
He goes,
It's hard.
okay.
It's going to be hard to determine exactly how that works, but I'm hoping we can build up that level of, trust as between members in the future. But there's only 2 of us right now, and that makes it weird.
Yes, it does.
I'm not used to the leader thing.
Question. What comes to my next question? And that is, what is an external threat? What do you consider that? What does the Order consider that? What should I consider that?
Primary consideration is going to be monsters, things from other planes that come here with hostile intent that are attacking. Those are our priorities.
Brutus. He's a monster.
Yeah, but he's chill now. And we killed all the other ones.
Well, not that big flying one.
Yeah, no, we gotta figure out what the deal with that is at some point.
Nope.
But we successfully protected our people and our home and killed the ones that needed to. Brutus lived and is being chill now, so that's, I think, acceptable.
So does an external threat only consider what we would consider an external threat at the time of an external threat? So if I am here in this village, and let's say Fiona and Sammy Al send their people to take over this place, are they the external threat? Or do I side with one of them and think the village is the external threat?
I'm gonna hope it doesn't come to that, but in that situation, I would side with the village, and if not fight against Sam and Fiona's groups, try to protect the people and get them out. My general thought process is that our goal is frankly trying to ignore the factions as much as possible and focus on the citizens, the civilians, the people that can't protect themselves, rather than the people with the power making decisions and making moves on a larger scale. So generally, I think if something is threatening those people, that is what we consider an external threat, and try to take measured action in response to that. And that's a very complex thing that I don't think you're going to care for.
No, I don't. But I feel like these are things that you should know as a new involved leader.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
The other question I have then is about relationships amongst our kind.
Yeah.
Within us, if you have a child with your lover, the flower girl,
Yeah.
does that child become part of the Order?
No. I still want people I want people to have to, truly want and earn their place within the Order. I don't want to just start handing out positions, or they, if that's how we get a child who hasn't earned anything in their life in a position of power and with, divine power to smite down people they don't like. And that's not cool. They still need to earn their place. They might have a bit of a better time entering the Order because they'll have access to someone who's already in it, but they still need to earn their place.
This is like the Grey Wardens kind of shit, huh?
Yeah, kinda. That was a big part of the inspiration.
That's what it's sounding like. That's why I asked the question. So
Yeah.
then, okay, who's allowed to bring people into the Order?
Well, there are only going to be 2 of us for the time being, but my intent is veterans of the Order. So for the time being, that'll be you and myself.
How long becomes a veteran?
I think it'll come down to general experience in doing what we're trying to do. General
He
experience.
puts a hand on your shoulder. You have to have ranks.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm bad at this, man. I'm trying. I appreciate the assistance.
And then he goes for my final question to pester you for just a moment, right?
Yeah.
Everything seems to be pretty simple, but I suppose the next question is, if we're only protecting, then do we have to wait before the inevitable happens?
In what way do you mean? Like we have to wait for something to attack us?
Yes.
I mean, I think if we have a reasonable confidence that some people show up and they look like they're gonna fuck us up and they don't respond to conversation, then I think we have grounds to go on the attack.
Okay. As long as I have a good reason, I can kill somebody.
Yeah, I guess that's what this is coming down to. I'm trusting your judgment on this, and I'm going to be trusting a lot of people's judgment, and I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of growing pains with this.
I would say so, because if you're trusting my judgment,
Howdy.
kill. Howdy.
Well, shit, maybe trusting people's judgment on how to fucking do their shit is not a good idea.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to figure that out later,
Yeah.
Zeal.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna move on.
This is what so much of his year is just trying to figure this shit out.
Figure out what the fuck
Because here's the thing,
It's funny,
I'm
'cause you're the
bad at
hardest
this
problems.
shit. Yeah, I'm
So
bad at
Zeal
this
is
shit,
bad.
so Zeal's bad at this shit.
And this is the best part. Is like he's asking legitimate questions. You're going,
Yeah. Shit, I didn't.
shit.
I thought about it really thoroughly, and now he's pointing all out all the shit I didn't think about.
What do I do now? Oh no. And that's part of why you need sounding boards.
Yeah.
Because you can't do anything otherwise.
Which, out of
So-
character, I appreciate that shit greatly because I need that fucking shit. There is that part
That
of me that's
is-
like, there is that part of me and Zeal that's just like, should I just not even fucking bother and just do my own shit?
And that is an option you can make if this fails with Gator.
Yeah.
So that's Brutus having his
Fuck,
panic
he might just
awakening.
pivot to having a wandering band when he's not with the party.
Dudes are just playing drums, man. Zeal's
Just guys.
approaching.
It's just guys being
This
dudes.
guy's been
Just dudes being guys playing drums.
So Zeal, the next thing is that's the Brutus, that's Gator.
Yeah.
So now it's what you and Ira were doing for the first couple months in the
Yeah.
Grove.
From there, I know Ira's got specific stuff, but after that stuff for Zeal, he spends pretty much the last couple months, because he's there for about 4. A lot of it is, you know, the general, more of the same, but also the ones that are comfortable with him, and this will come down to Ira, I'm sure, he starts teaching Gator, Raljul, and the willing children, like, reading and writing and practical living in a world skill stats.
Yep.
Ira's helping with that too, but she will go through the more specific stuff she was doing prior to that.
Yep. So Zeal's just having panic attacks as Gator pokes holes in everything
Yeah.
that he says. Oh, you were trusting me to go kill people? Cool. Zeal. Oh no.
Dennis put so much thought into this, talked to Ira about it, and then also got Finn and Ruby's opinions. They're all like, yeah, that seems pretty good. And then we come into session today, and I'm like, fuck.
Shit.
Well, when you've been a DM as long as me, and you have to build these things from scratch, I can just go poke hole,
No, man,
poke hole.
hey, it's a
poke
good
hole.
thing. I appreciate it.
No, and it's
I don't-
intentional. I've done to everybody's society so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just mine
next.
I mean,
because
how do you think I ended up with a sexist society?
Yeah. It's just mine.
Oh no.
Because of the flexibility Zeal wants his group to have, that causes the most problems.
Yes, it does, and that's the funniest part.
Because he didn't have a chance to vet Gator before deciding, yeah, sure, he can be a paladin in my order.
He's just like, now he's level 3, and he's like, shit, he took an oath already. So yeah, that's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be fun. So
I did
Ira,
make decent art for him. AI did not want to do the alabaster skin, but I did make art that I am
you
okay
think
with.
that's a super specific trait, right?
Yeah.
It'd be really easy for it to go, yes.
Nope, he's
He's
just
an al-
he's just a white
you
dude.
yeah, I mean, that works.
Go,
right?
white boy, go.
You can
White-
put albino if that helps.
I tried
Make
that.
sure you also
and
put it in parentheses.
I tried that and it just turned everything edgy. And I
Yeah.
don't and he doesn't feel like an edgy guy to me.
No, Gator is super forward and simple. Also, for those who haven't read Zansia, that's the reason Nephis has that picture. I mean, you know what? Alabaster is just extremely white.
Yeah, it is.
That's close.
Yeah.
That's Gator if I've ever seen Gator.
Also, thank you, Ira, for editing a random text bubble out of it, and thank you, Finn,
Yeah,
for
you're
your
welcome.
for your prompt, because I literally just used the Finn prompt and then edited it to get this.
Yay.
Hey, we gotta love Perchance giving us unlimited tries.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's like the absolute fiasco I had before I got one that I'm like, all right, that works. I'm not fighting it anymore.
Yep.
Mhm.
So for those who don't know why Nephis looks like that, she looks like that because if you've ever read a Zansia or Wuxia, every female, for no reason, has size F tits. And that's just the way it is.
And they're
All
somehow
artists
always
draw 'em that
perky.
way? Yep, and I don't know what it is or why they do it.
It's so fucking dumb.
I just went, we have to lean heavily into the theme. It's okay to lean into that theme. It's supposed to be like funny at some parts. It's okay. I mean, look at Gator. Like, come on, we're leaning into certain themes here. And I like that everybody leans into their own theme. It's important for the new like cultures to form. So, Ira, or if you want more time, Ira, I can have Finn go.
No, I can go. I just gotta put pause on my music.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to. Okay, because I might as well just get it.
I'm gonna poke some holes in your stuff as I've been reading
I
this. and
know,
ask
that's
questions as
fine.
we go.
No, I know, you're fine. You poke holes away. So I'm trying to okay. Fuck me. Give me a
Start
second.
with the guidelines. And the place when
Okay,
it's called.
okay. So they have named it the Verdante Sanctuary. And I'm gonna just go ahead and post this stuff in pics too, so y'all can see. So these are the guidelines. They're really simple. Respect the wilds. Harm no plant, animal, or spirit of the land unless survival requires it. Nature provides. Take only what you need and give more than you take. All are kin, species, shapes, origins do not matter if the land is safe in their hands. And then the grove remembers deeds, not words, decide your place here. The building guidelines are pretty easy. Everything follows a natural flow, not order. Paths curve like roots and streams. Buildings are low grown stone and partially alive. Nothing permanent is made without permission from the land, and homes are built around trees, not replacing them. Unless they're like, it's like dead wood or something that it just needs to come down.
Right, which is where it comes into nature provides.
Correct. So those are the guidelines. We're going to go ahead and I'm just going to follow to this path. So I posted, so the second one is like the leaders of the grove. So you have Analia, Ira, and Mayoi. There's no single ruler. These three make the choices regarding the grove. Each woman has their own skill set and uses it to the best of their ability or ability for those within. Decisions are made in circles and voices matter more than rings. We're not trying to redo what we already did. Oh, I didn't take a picture. Okay, hold on.
Advisors, which is, you don't have to post that one. That's just.
But oh yeah, the advisors, it's literally just the same thing, except it has Ira's mom, it's got Ziel, and then we've got Vigorous, because she did stay with us, and her decision, you know, and these are important people whom the leaders listen to and help to gain insight during important decisions.
Vigorous is there.
And Ziel
She
avoids
is
interacting with her directly at all costs.
Yes, he does. So Ira mainly interacts with Vigorous at this point.
This is where I am going to poke holes in everything
Yep.
when you read the next parts.
Oh God.
You're going to be going against your own rules here in a second.
Yep.
I know. I'm so excited. Okay.
I think I said that's
so-
what you were going to do.
Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Nope, you're good. Okay, so social structures within the community. Consent is sacred. Bonds are fluid. Jealousy is treated as something to heal, not to punish. Voices matter more than rank. Children are raised by everyone. Lovers are chosen freely without ownership. It's a big one. Elders are respected, not always obeyed, and challenges are welcome, but respect is needed. For their survival, its food is shared, skills are traded, access is given away, bartering when coin is unavailable, and everyone contributes something. And then for the protection-wise, while weapons are not forbidden, they are handled with respect. Communication is key. Arguments, while can be had, must end in peaceful resolution. Violence will not be tolerated. A trial will commence, and appropriate discipline will be dealt. If threatened, the grove does not march to war. It endures, outgrows, and devours.
So the first one, right? Is Vigorous is going to call you out immediately
Okay.
about your jealousy and your ownership of Ziel.
Ooh, okay.
Because while
yeah.
Ziel is not, while
Yeah.
Ziel is not, he obviously knows consent is sacred, but you're blocking any communications from her to talk to him, which means you're completely bonds are fluid is immediately falling apart under her watch, and she's calling you out on it.
That's fine.
And
So
she's calling you out on your jealousy.
That's fine. So Ira will very politely explain to her that it is not her decision who Ziel does and does not talk to, and he has decided that he does not want to speak to Vigorous or interact with her from previous conversations, what he just said, and it is not onto her, and she apologizes that Vigorous feels that way. And regarding jealousy, you are correct. There was a slight moment where I was slightly jealous, but then I realized I don't have anything to be jealous of,
And
as
then the comment,
wonderful as she is. But,
yeah, and then the comment comes from your sister as well, right? She goes, "So
Yep.
my wife is able to go and pick other partners, even though we've sworn ourselves to each other."
If she desires to, then yes. You are allowed to. You don't have to if you don't want to. It is all, we're not here to say what you can and can't do. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, yourself, or the Grove, it is fine.
So are these bonds? So then Vigorous then questions you again. She goes, "So the bonds are fluid because you found somebody else that's interesting as well?"
No, the bonds are fluid because sometimes people love more than one person.
Like you.
Yes, but I have different relationships. As much as I love Fiona, I don't want to be with Fiona.
Can you even have kids if you're an undead?
I really don't know.
The answer is no.
Oh, yeah, then no.
Okay, one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, tell that to
here.
fucking
Right.
Stephanie Meyer.
Yeah, no. I'm telling you that how D&D works.
Yeah, I didn't
Because
think
we're not
so.
having zombies
Ira.
get fucking pregnant out here, okay? You fucking
Oh
freaks.
my god,
We're not
28
gonna have
years
a
later,
Renesmee?
so gross, dude.
I
No!
mean,
Oh God.
hold on, though. If we're gonna be honest, though, Ira has an entire group of children she is currently taking care of. That is fine.
Yeah. And so her argument, right, while this
Mhm.
is more on for Ziel's sake rather than anybody else's,
Yeah.
she goes, doesn't, and this is legitimate because she's a gladiator, so this is the way
Yeah.
she thinks. Doesn't a man such as Ziel deserve to have kin of his own flesh?
I mean, if that is something he desires, I mean that would definitely be a conversation that
baby.
him and I would have to have.
And me and him.
If he so desires that he wants you part of his world like that, you know what? Okay, but you know,
I don't know.
She-
Please explain to me.
I really
This is
can't-
gonna be a problem.
I know.
I love it.
Can't really speak for him and his own words, so I feel like that is a conversation that you need to have with him. But I am comfortable in my relationship that I don't really that you're not a concern, and I mean that with the most respect.
Then I guess I'll travel with him.
If he would like you to travel with him,
He can't stop me.
well, you got me there. That's up onto him.
Besides, you need to take care of the Grove, and someone needs to make sure Ziel stays alive.
He's got a buddy. Looks at
And
the owlbear.
Yes, but intelligent conversations can only be had with those with intelligence.
He's got Gator.
She sighs and is watching
Gator's as
Gator
smart
pick his
as Brutus.
nose. Yeah, Gator is as smart as Brutus. He just has wisdom. That's the difference.
Pivot to he's got his mom, if she's even willing to travel with him.
Actually, she's
No.
not. She's going to stay in the Grove.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Vigorous, you do what you want to do. I trust my man. It's okay.
Exactly. I trust him as well. And your laws you've set.
And I feel confident that if something was to arise and he needed protection, you could help him.
Well, protection's not that necessary, but I agree with you.
Mhm.
And then the other thing she asks about, like, in legitimate towards this, because
Mhm.
this is something she's. So the elders part, are we really stable about that? Because just
So-
because they're an elder doesn't mean they have the best opinions.
And I agree, and that's why they're supposed to be respected, but you don't actually have to listen to what they all have to say because Mama keeps talking about how Ziel should really just be in different clothing, and that's not what we stand for anymore.
She said something about lobotomize, but I don't know what that really means.
Yeah, Mama has very old views, and they're not very appreciated in what we're trying to build. While her wisdom is appreciated, her views aren't always.
So what's the coin we're using?
Probably whatever Ruby is using.
Hey Ruby, did you finish it yet?
Oh, I actually I'll actually build one, but it's gonna be
I did message you helping.
Oh, did you message me? I'm sorry.
I did message you some helping for it to make it very simple.
Yeah, so we're gonna go off of a currency based off of quartz coins that are magically imprinted to verify their like authenticity. So
Love that.
they're going to be imprinted with a dragon head, and we're going to have different colorations to kind of depict the value of them. So we can actually, like, looking off of
Just look at what the rare quartz colors are and just go off of that.
Okay, so clear quartz, which is the most common, is going to be the lowest tier. Rose quartz is going to be the next tier up. And then the top one, because this is in character, is hematoid quartz, which is red and orange.
Ooh.
Okay. Which Ruby would know these things, but so and
Wait, what the fuck? Is that a real thing? Hold on. I might have to add a fourth tier.
you can. I said that was an option. I said 3 was just to be
Oh,
easy.
dude. Mystic quartz.
Oh, yeah, because it's magic.
That
We're in
sounds
magic-
sick.
Magical world.
Dude, look up Mystic quartz. This shit looks fucking insane. What the fuck?
Yep.
Mystic quartz.
Oh, that looks
So
fucking
pretty.
sick.
Oh, it's an opal. That's
Yeah.
cool as shit. So,
Basically,
Ooh.
yeah. Yeah, so that'll be the 4 tiers. Let me actually write this down. So
please do. Maybe not have
Appreciate
2
it.
quartz
Yeah,
that are the same colors.
Clear quartz you have as the lowest. Rose is the next.
We can't
Yep.
have 2. Hematoid is a mixture, so it's of yellow and red, right? So we may not want a mixture. It has to be a solid color, right? Because you want it to be identifiable.
yeah, the dragon head.
Well, no. I mean, like, to idiots.
Like, what if you got
society.
one that was like all white or something? Or
So that's the
orange or
clear one,
whatever.
right? And then there's the,
Yeah.
the rose quartz, and then there's got to be one between mystic and rose that is its own color individually, like black quartz, blue quartz,
Smoky
whatever.
quartz?
Smoky quartz, yeah, would be a good one actually because it's pretty much black. So there you
Wait,
go.
let's not
there's your
overcomplicate
tier,
this
the
shit.
mystic quartz. Yeah.
We're gonna complicate this a little bit. So
Sure.
clear quartz is 1, rose is 10, smoky is 50, mystic is 100.
Sure. Value wise,
As like trading tender. I guess Ruby is also the economic hub now.
Yep.
well, you and John, right? Because John can do the same thing you
And
can.
fuck that guy. We don't take your human gold here, boy.
Well, no, he's just using quartz like you are. Because
Fucking
it's just
loser.
simple.
Copycat.
Everything's simple. But he's imprinting, well, his face on the coins. What the? Throw the child in the fire.
Yeah, so I wrote that down on my D&D economy one because I wrote out my command economy already.
Okay. Yep.
For at least Ruby's area, which I will repost that because Ziel didn't like it, but this is my area.
Well,
I'll
it's
throw
easier
that into RP1 because it's a lot.
Oh God.
This was also using
Holy shit.
the races
Ugh.
were kind of just plug and play at first, but this
Now
was before
it's-
everything got finalized. So yeah, the lizard folk instead of the orcs, and then I guess the skinks instead of like the skinks, and like then going into like the saurians and the croxigar,
Yeah.
like the higher tier lizard folk.
I mean, yeah, Zeal's not a fan of slavery, but he's not.
That's
here to
why I
tell
put
people how to
slaves in
live their
quotation
lives.
marks,
Yeah, that makes him so
They're
much better.
indentured servants.
Yeah,
and then I put
They're just
not
working really
taskmasters.
hard, Zeal.
yeah.
They're working really hard with
Not
no breaks, like an
getting that
Amazon
money for it.
factory.
A big
Like an
reason
Amazon
why-
factory.
A big reason
Oh,
why
God.
Zeal is trying to limit his group's scope is because he doesn't want to turn into a group that just tells people how to live their lives.
Yeah, and
how to run
at
their
some point,
factions.
with like the creation of this currency to kind of keep track of the value of things, someone came to Ruby asking to be taught and offering coin in exchange for his knowledge, and he thought that was a fantastic idea, and now has asked for a small donation to the college.
Oh no.
Oh,
man.
no.
One more step to
Oh,
student
no.
loans.
Hey, the more you pay me, the more I'll teach you. That's awesome.
Wait, you're telling me you'll just give me things for? I mean, I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, that okay. Yeah, no, for sure.
I like this plan. And then finally, Vigorous, in all of her wisdom,
Yeah.
says, should you cure your vampirism so you can have Ziel's child?
I have thought about it, but at this moment, I don't know if I'm ready to let it go.
The conversation Ziel and I are actually had.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's not like Vigorous is listening in on your conversation.
Well, yeah,
no.
I hope not. But yeah,
She's
No,
just
that's-
really,
I'm just
really
mentioning
into
it.
a man like Ziel.
yeah. There's just very much of, we have had that conversation. And if the time comes, we know who to talk to.
Me.
You can definitely be maybe one of those people. That's not what I
Put yourself
mean.
first in
I'm
line.
really sorry. I don't know. I feel like Ruby would have more of a grasp of how to fix something.
Wouldn't a person from the world of vampires be more in depth with what you need to cure it?
Yeah, go ask John.
Probably.
Actually, yeah. John's the
John
guy.
would probably be, or Carmilla. She might.
So Carmilla's not
No.
living with you because
No, I know. She left.
Yeah, she left. No one knows where she is.
Well, we built her a house, so if she's there, cool. If she's not there, she's not in my shadow, right?
Oh, she went to rebuild
No,
a
no.
coven or whatever you call it.
Okay.
Probably, yeah, because she can't live in a place so full of life because it may kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Probably ventured off to just go do her own coven thing,
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
went to go pester John and tease him while he's trying to bother her.
Found a
Love
big
that.
abandoned mansion somewhere.
I love that.
I guarantee you, she probably has done that at some point. And John,
Got
being
it.
John, just pissed, knowing he can't kill her because he doesn't have the correct tools.
I love that.
Because he's like,
What
the
are you
world's
gonna do,
destroyed.
kill
You're lucky
me?
I can't kill you, bitch. Yeah, because you need an artifact from her history, and her history is gone, so technically she can't die.
Yep.
So. She's just here, forever.
Chilling, yeah.
Um,
So if I ever, can you? Yeah.
oh, and she goes, "Okay, that's all I wanted to hear." And she turns
okay.
and leaves.
All right, and then, so for like I'm trying to. Do I want to do the? I guess I can just do the building stuff, and then I'll do what's been going on in those 12 months.
You don't really have to explain the buildings, right? Because
Oh, cool. Yeah, if I
'cause
don't.
you're building
Ah.
in the trees like the cookie elves.
Well, yeah. Well, like so. Here, hold on. I have pictures. Because it's either building out of stone or with like the trees and stuff. They've done a.
Hobbits. They're hobbits, guys.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, Ira, because he's so tall. Theirs is a little different. Theirs is
Yeah,
that
well-
first little cabin.
You have the hobbit house, and then you have the cookie elves. In the top right.
So yeah, those are like the two. Like once the houses are, then I'll go through it. Once they're like actually built, that's what they end up more so becoming. And then they have like different, like they worked on like pathways and stuff within like the grove itself to make it all cutesy. And then they have like communal like areas. And that one's not that big. It looks real big, but it's not actually that big. And then so within like the time frame for the grove itself, so during the first month, that's when they went out and discovered the clearings and spots that will support those within the grove, and eventual growth will leave temporary markers to eventually create trails. Temporary shelters go up to make sure that the children have safe places to eat and sleep, and then a communal fire pit established and spots for meal prep, because you said there was like a bunch of kids, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then children are kept close and starting to the detox process. And then I've notated we are able to get Brutus what he needs to do. I do have a problem, because you said we needed a problem. And a really big one is going to be the children growing accustomed to their new way of life, especially the fact that they grew up where, men were the equivalent of like pets.
Yeah.
And they're no more the equivalent of.
Well, I'll give you the other
mythical
problem you
pets.
have. You ready?
Okay, yeah.
You have children in a 10-to-1 ratio for adults. There's
Yeah,
3 adults.
that's a problem. Well,
Oh,
so there's
spooky.
technically, there are only 3 adults, and then Ziel, you sometimes.
And so is Vigorous, because your mother's not allowed to talk to the kids because she's slowing
No,
the progress down.
Mama's not allowed to. 'Cause, yeah, so
You have
yeah,
another problem is building and everything, right? Is pretty much being done by you three while trying to keep the kids fed and cared for.
Yeah,
those
so
kids to work.
It's yeah, the kids are the ones. So that's the thing is like with the starting the detox process. Once they are like fully
Child labor.
detoxed, yeah, then they help.
Child labor is legal. And
Yay.
Hold on though. We're gonna turn it into a teaching exercise.
Iris understands. Just like Ruby, they're not slaves; they're indentured servants.
It's a teaching exercise.
It's the new Montessori, haven't you heard?
Yeah, to show them how.
There you go, Zeal.
Around
You're-
them.
Yeah.
Your girl is endorsing child labor.
Oh, they paid for it. We give them food, shelter, and love, and we don't drug
That
them.
sounds like child
I mean,
labor.
I think Zeal's suggestion would be making the trip to the nearby town and asking if there's anyone with building experience to help.
Yeah, that would have definitely been that's Zeal's coming in. No, I love that. So
I'm
Iris
gonna
was
guess
like,
John took Ron the foreman, but I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
The foreman from the hub. Grun needs him.
Yeah, I figured.
I like
If-
that.
It
We'll
takes some
definitely. So it
Amazonians.
first starts with just Ira being like, "We can use the children."
Zeal would still ask Grund if he could spare anyone competent at building for like a couple weeks just to get some basic shelters.
I love
Grun-
that. That's so accurate.
Grund cannot give any personnel for the building of your forest. Why not ask the trees for help?
You know, I'll ask Ira to ask the trees.
He's now smarter than you, which is
He
why
is.
it's funny.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no dice on help from Grun's people. They're busy. He said ask the trees.
Yeah, I can do that. Hey, trees.
Feed us the children. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. Oh, no.
We gotta burn this forest too.
No. This one, they go, that we will guide the children as long as you interpret.
Yeah, that's fine. Most of them should be able to speak to you guys here soon. We can teach them how to talk to you.
Well, the only ones who can speak are you, your sister, and your mother, because you're the only half-tribe.
Well, they would be half dryads too, wouldn't they? Because the moms were
Yeah.
dryads.
That's right, yeah. They
So
would be
it's just a
half-triads.
bunch of
They can-
yeah, it's just a bunch of half dryads that can talk to trees.
Yeah.
So real fast
trees
as
will
well.
teach.
Yep, accept that. Also, because I don't want to forget, us bigger ones would have also gone through and tried to, what was it? Make like a, because I know that the forest right now is all plagued by the bitch. So is there? Can we like?
This forest
Push
is
it.
tainted.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. So are you just living in the forest outside the hub, or did you leave to go find a new forest?
Well, she went to go find like a different forest.
Yeah. So that forest isn't toxified. At
Okay,
least not
cool.
yet.
Oh, not yeah. Okay, that's right. Well, then we do things to like try and fortify it to make sure that whenever it does start to make its way this way, that either we're informed or we have some way to fight against it.
Well, the easiest way is just to seal off that entire forest or destroy it entirely,
Oh.
and that would stop the process of it moving forwards. But that would also harm Grun's village because they couldn't harvest any more trees.
Correct. Well,
So
we'll
you
leave
have
it.
to make a decision.
Yeah, we'll leave it for now, but we do plan on going and taking care of that when we're a little bit more strong.
All right, so that's your first month.
Yep. And then the second one is, by this point, most of the kids should be detoxified by now, so then we will be starting the deprogramming as well. The children are still encouraged to eat, sit, and move together once they are feeling better and strong enough. And then there's going to be, this is when like the gardening really kicks in, so like raised beds for medicinal and food gardens that are planted if we're able to find the seeds for them. And we're just stating it right now, there are no psychoactive plants currently because we're not doing all that. And then,
You have that blood wine on hand?
well, yeah, probably
Yeah,
if you gave
Ira,
some.
is Ira just feeding off Zeal in the meantime?
I been feeding off of Zeal, her sister, like whoever's willing to let her feed. And then I figure if she needs to, she's
And the children.
not the children, not the children. We are very careful. We are not feeding on the children because that starts a really bad precedence.
Well, we're giving them new effects of their life. They're feeling new things, Ira.
So,
That's fine. They don't need to be feeling the things that Ira can produce.
what
So
about
we are
We've already
feeding on the
established Zeal is
adults.
down to be fed on.
Yeah, he has no issue being fed on. But yeah, so it is between all of the different adults except probably
her mom?
no, I'd probably no. Fucking blue bitch.
Vigorous?
Like,
Vigorous?
Vigorous. Yeah, she probably
Miss
wouldn't feed
Payne?
off of Vigorous.
I don't think she would let you, anyways.
I don't think so either. So
she doesn't
that's,
hate
that's
you, but she's
no,
just like,
she just
"Nah."
no, yep, she's cool with that. So yeah, so this is when like the gardens and stuff, and then also they would start making a memorial grove as well for the adults because the kids just lost all their parents. So there would be some form so they don't
Damn.
they're not forgotten. Because
You're
I
making
feel like
a
that's
memorial
really
for the
shite.
people you killed.
Yeah, I was
well,
like,
the kids don't remember those adults because they were all under the
Under-
influence.
Okay, but they would still have an idea or an inkling, right?
If you said something about it.
I don't know. I don't want to
Yeah,
lie to them.
My sister killed all of your parents.
They were really bad people, though.
Yeah. That's gonna go over well.
Yeah, you're right. We're not making that. Fuck that. Fuck them kids.
fuck them kids.
Well, it's hard enough that they have to take
Build
care of over
houses.
50 kids with 3 people.
Yeah, literally. And well, we got the trees to help us now, too.
The trees just kind of tell them how to do the building. They can't raise a child.
I mean, that's fine, but the trees can also tattletale if shit goes sideways.
And they can also talk about things you speak about because the trees have ears. Did
Yeah,
you
that
hear
too.
about Ira and Z? No.
Jesus. So let's see. Yeah, that's okay. So fuck. So month 2. Okay, then month 3 is where, so the central gathering space, like the big communal space, is fully complete. Like that's when it's getting completed. They're creating a druidic learning circle that allows children to grow their abilities and skills. We've also notated, which Ruby also said already, that there are certain children that do not seem to like the druid or seem like the druidic path is for them. Then she'll reach out to Ruby and say, "Hey, I got this kid. They're not for me. Would you like to take them off of my hand?" Like pretty much like they're not excelling in the druidic craft. Why don't we try and see if they're really good with you instead?
Ira is Wendy with the Lost Boys. It's not wrong. The child yearns for the mines.
Couldn't find the picture from the episode 3 of Fallout where all the kids are fucking working in the bottle cap factory.
Guys, just until everything's done. Then when everything's done, then they can be kids again.
There's Captain Hook.
Shut up. You know, Captain Hook, there was nothing wrong with Captain Hook. He was a good guy.
Yep.
More permanent home. Yeah, so now
Nothing
more
wrong with
permanent.
pirates.
Correct. Now more of the permanent homes are built and ready to go. As well as like the gardens are fully like flourishing, and then like they've got like a routine by this point. I feel like by month 3 and 4 routines are completely set up. Month 5 and 6 the learnings. Oh, I already said that. Oh no, I said it was created. So now it's finished. So the learning circle is finished and classes fully begin. They are going to go ahead and set up a healing area for potential outsiders. If there's like people close by, and then tools and craft areas are created. Month 7 to 8, working on setting up a way to send mail or small packages to others by training birds. And then storehouses are also finished for access items. That is just the Grove part. Ira has her own stuff that she's been doing.
Yep. And then Zeal, as you leave on month, Vigorous says she's traveling with you.
Why?
Well, I figure I'd be of more help than staying here. After all, I'm more of a destroyer rather than a creator.
I don't believe that that's the only reason. This is about the rules in the Grove.
Do you really care?
It's irritating, honestly, that you won't drop this shit after I've said no for so fucking long.
Well, I'm not doing anything other than traveling with you. You're the one getting irritated that I'm coming with you.
Yep.
Maybe you're looking at this the wrong way. Get off your high horse.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Motherfucker, I talked to Ira.
So, I did too.
Okay. Fuck
Just
it.
because you talk to somebody doesn't mean you know everything.
No, I don't.
So,
I'm
get off
making
your
it-
high horse and let's go travel.
Oh, dear fucking god.
You're not fucking a god. Ira's a woman. Or a vampire. I'm not sure, actually. Are you into men?
No.
Pretty sure Finn would be happy about that.
I think Finn's happy with Fiona now.
Are they even dating?
I don't know. They're weird.
And see, this is why we're traveling together. We can talk about so many fun things.
Oh god.
Get
Ziel's
over
absolute-
yourself.
He's absolutely going to favor talking to Brutus over Vigorous.
You can try, but Brutus doesn't have enough information to talk to you.
Oh, I
He's-
know. Well, it's gonna be
Ira,
Ziel just trying to teach him.
Is Gator with you?
Yeah, Gator's going as well.
Ziel.
Okay, because I would have probably had it, because Ira would have been working with the home kid, Rajul. That's how you say it, right? Yeah. This is, I also have a picture of what he looks like. I think, is that good artwork for that?
Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah,
Cool.
that works.
So yeah, so she would have been working with him throughout that time as well. But sending him with Ziel, because that was the whole thing too, is like Ziel had mentioned that he'll be working with the kids. They also are working on teaching them how to at least defend themselves in case anything ever did happen, because Ira and Ziel, they've seen some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't send a druid to Zeal. He doesn't know how to teach a druid.
Oh, if
He
there are
was-
any that are martially inclined, he trains that.
Oh yeah. And
Well,
it's
I will
more
say
for the fact.
no.
No, okay,
because
that's
they are
fine.
well because right they are dryads.
Yeah.
Martially inclined dryads are not going to be common.
That he'll stick to teaching kids how to read and write for that couple months or that month or so.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so Vigorous leaves with Gator, Brutus, and Zeal.
I'm trying to. Okay, and then real fast too for the months. So a few things. Ira did get it if it's possible, because I feel like someone on Finn's ship probably could have. She wanted to get a tattoo. Nothing magical, just a tattoo. Is that doable?
Probably not yet.
Okay.
Right,
What about in like the
because-
6 or that year span?
That would depend on if Finn's crew finds magical tattoos. And
I
then
don't want a
learns
magical
the art.
tattoo.
No, they
she
have to
doesn't
learn
yet.
the art.
Oh, of how to do it.
I feel like
You,
Finn
you know
has
a
been
bunch
exploring.
of pirates that don't know.
They're
I know,
elves.
like
A bunch of non-tatted pirates.
Yeah, that's how most pirates actually were, believe it or not.
Nope,
Yeah.
I refuse to accept that.
Yeah, that's the history, but most pirates were branded. Not tattooed.
I feel like they were still tattooed.
Maybe the richer
In
ones.
my heart, they were tattooed.
Or in
Yeah,
my heart, they
yeah.
were tattooed.
Yeah, well, we're looking at blue elvish pirates who care more about beauty because they're elves. First off,
Fair.
tattoos. No, maybe just like natural colorization. But in any case, Ira, you're on month 5 and 6, and 7 and 8.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck she's just helping the kids. At this point, the
Yeah.
grove is set up good.
Yeah.
She, says bye to Zeal, have a good time.
Yeah.
Sorry, Vigorous is going with you,
I
that's my
assume-
fault.
He has the necklace that we talked about because I don't think that would
Yes,
require
so,
anything.
Yes, that's another thing too. Yeah, because so Ira would have made him a necklace. It's gonna look like a bracelet because I'm gonna just use that one if that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. I mean, it's probably just a non-magical.
Oh, it's pretty much the same.
Yo,
like
yeah,
she
it's-
made Fiona a bracelet a while ago. It's pretty much the same thing, but in a necklace
A
with
necklace form of it.
with a wood carving of like a simple version of the Void Dragon that we fought way fucking
Yep.
back. because that was the first real
Yep.
time the two of them fought together.
And yeah, so Vigorous will be traveling with you.
Yeah.
Not that it'll change much of your month to
Yeah.
month, right? And
Well-
while you are disheartened that she's traveling with you, she's not doing anything like
Yeah.
she has been.
So, really, because he
prior.
did the same shit with Otre, right? He's really trying to work on not making assumptions about people's intentions.
Yeah. And besides, you can't leave a woman like Vigorous in the Grove. It doesn't make
No,
any
it
sense.
wouldn't go well.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
She may just start slaughtering people at some point
She
because she's
might,
just
yeah.
like, I hate all these people.
But yeah,
All of
They're
you.
so
I don't.
boring.
The specifics I have for his time traveling, like he spends a lot of it. I know Finn is going to be ferrying him around to different places that he's already seen.
Mhm.
Rifts we've talked about, and then
Yep.
it's a lot of just wandering and finding, searching out rifts. That's where he's getting a lot of combat training in for Brutus and for Gator, and then it's just when he's relatively close to one of his friends' locations, he is going to travel to them and spend some time there, and so on and so forth.
Yep.
And I
she's
think
not
that
doing
is-
anything.
Yeah. And
Like,
I think
you
it's during this travel where he's working out the shit I'm DMing you about.
Yeah, and during this time, Vigorous isn't acting like you thought she would. She's genuinely just more interested in about the slaughtering of everything, and
He is relieved.
occasionally she'll make a slight comment towards you.
I think he reaches a point where he stops engaging with that shit and just rolls his eyes at the comments and just moves on with his day. He's trying to let it roll off his back now instead of getting worked up and
oh,
That's
irritated.
the
yeah,
stage
I'm
she
just-
wants
I'm
you to
gonna
be at.
Oh, I know.
DM you.
She's like, all right, we broken through the first wall.
Woo, he can
Moving forward."
tolerate me now.
Yeah,
Yay!
She's hit the tolerated stage. She's like,
This
fuck
is the
yeah.
thing. I don't know if she has the self-awareness to realize Ziel actively does not like her as a person.
Oh my
She
God.
fully knows that, but she
Yeah.
does not care
Yeah.
because everybody can change their opinion over time.
Sure. We'll see how
She's
that
not that smart, Zeal.
I know. I
She
know.
can just slaughter half the party pretty quickly, but she's
Yeah, I'm
not
aware.
like me or I'll kill you. And then Finn. The fuck were you doing?
Wait, really quickly. I'm sorry, really quickly. I have two things about Elias that I forgot to mention. One is that there aren't any locks on any of the doors yet. And then two, I have like such a strong image of Elias, so I made a little something, just a little something.
Yes,
A little
yes.
something.
Just a little something, just a little girl with Canva.
It came out.
Oh!
It came out so good. I
My
love
house
it.
is
Ooh.
Little
already-
My house,
Canva
pretty
moment.
girl.
Yeah, my house is on Pretty Girl Avenue from Sabrina Carpenter, but yeah, that's all.
I mean, the city itself is exactly what I would think the Amazonians would build. I mean, 100%.
Yeah, so yeah, that's just Elias. Because I had such a
love it.
strong image of it, so.
I love
Oh,
it.
that's good. Ruby's building in Gothic. You're building in
It's like a
Barcelonian. It's Spanish,
Mediterranean,
Spanish Roman.
Uh,
Ruby's building in totalitarian stone style.
It's based off of Boston College. I was going for like a colonial Gothic style.
Yep. And then, yeah, okay, colonial Gothic. And then he's going off of everything is built for form and purpose. Beauty is secondary. So everything's very square, sturdy, basic, like dark colors, and everything is very like form and immaculate, pretty much. So like everything's cobbled. All the houses are square, built to a specific standard to house whatever it needs. So John's totalitarian style, where it's depressing but efficient. Very
Full-on
colorless.
brutalism.
Yeah, it is. But what becomes color is everybody's clothes are really, really colorful. Right?
In the Vitesse fashion.
Yeah. It would be close to that. But everything's very militarized and form-fitted rather than flowy and open. So, Finn,
So,
what have you been doing?
Finn, for the past year or so, I didn't go like month by month or super in depth with it. but mostly Finn has just been sailing the ocean with his crew, and essentially just chartering people back and forth from where they need to be, especially like his friends, like Ziel, essentially. Whenever Finn would be out and find a rift, he would go back to Ziel's area, report it, and then just be like, "Hey, do you want to go check it out?" And I feel like a lot of the times Finn is just kind of off on his own with his crew called the Favored Few. And then his boat is called the Fortune's Ruin, if I remember correctly. I think that's what I put. Yeah, Fortune's Ruin. And what did I? Hold up, I gotta look up. I gotta reread my stuff. Sorry. Yeah, he's been mostly just sailing and trying to set up travel/trading hubs, but since we don't really have the manpower to really man it yet, since we just have like 100 people on a boat, it's mostly just like pinging them on a map and being like, "Hey, this would be a good spot for that." And then he would set up a little kind of secret cove area to dock his ship and other ships of his fleet if he does end up getting more boats within that year. Called the I just had the name of it. Luckhaven. And yeah, just essentially Finn has just been sailing and getting shit and just bringing it back to people. And being a pirate is essentially where he can be, but I don't think there's a lot of people out on the waters.
So what you'd be able to find is small villages you can go and pillage and slaughter. Right? That'd be like built along the water, like the edges of water, pretty much. And you
Right.
can easily just go and be like, oh, that village has like 20 people in it. Kill them all. It would not take very long. 'Cause then Finn is been that ruthless, though.
No, I don't think early Finn would be that ruthless, but now, essentially getting close to Zeal, he would be like, let's not absolutely kill everybody, but maybe just threaten them and see what we can get. Because a lot of piracy was literally just built off of reputation. If you build up the reputation of being a ruthless motherfucker, most people do not want to start that fight.
It's like, hello, I'm here to steal your Oh, look at all this illegal cargo you have, you dirty dog. I'm gonna take that from you.
I'm going to take all of that. And if anybody needs Finn to go grab or like needs something specific, maybe some not piracy, privateering, government mandated piracy. And
well, I will say this, Finn. The world is 4 times the size of Earth. At least the safe parts.
Fuck, that's a lot.
Well, the whole world itself is technically 16 times the size of Earth, but the safe parts is 4 times the size of Earth.
Jesus, what the fuck? So that's a lot of ocean.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Fiona's city is built on the edge of an ocean.
Yes,
so you can easily
exactly. He visits his friends as much as he can, but more often than not, he's going to Elios to go visit Fiona and see what she's doing. And before he actually set sail, like way early into the year, he stole one of everything from somebody. So he stole a copy of Tusk Love from Zeal. He tried to steal something from Ira, but he got caught, and she ended up giving him the T weird. He plucked a feather off of Sam, and stole a ring off of Ruby that had a lot of significance to him. And Fiona and Finn traded. Finn gave her a set of his horn ornaments, and Fiona gave him her necklace.
What'd you steal from John?
Finn did not. Yeah, I was like, Finn. He only did it with people that he considered very close friends, and in Fiona's case, his partner.
Yeah.
Then John, he would not consider John a close friend.
Probably best. And John would not let you near his.
Oh yeah, I assumed as much. Finn would kind of tote the line a little bit and kind of keep an eye on him, but he wouldn't do that very often. He'd probably do that a good amount of times the first couple of months, but then as he expands, he'd be like, okay, I need to not mess with him.
Yeah, he's so his expanse. He moved 1,800 miles from everybody,
Okay.
and he built the totalitarian city where he built a line, and he pretty much he built a fucking wall in the dirt and said, "I'm not extending that way. I'm extending behind it." And he goes, "You guys can do
didn't-
whatever you want in front of this line. You touch the
He
line or
didn't-
come near the line, I'll kill you."
He didn't say anything about the water.
That is part of the line, Finn.
Uh,
Don't be,
he wouldn't. He would go up to the line, but he would not cross it.
when you get up to the line, you can see John standing off in the distance, just waiting for you to make that move.
He raises the sails, drops the anchor as soon as he can, and just kind of like sits and just kind of watches John before the line.
You watch him fly out to that line.
Non-threatening or anything.
Yeah, you watch him literally fly out to that line in the water. And he's hovering in the air looking over your ship, and he goes,
Good evening, John.
Good evening, Finn and crew. What, may I ask, you doing on my borders?
Just a little bit of reconnaissance, seeing what's up.
Right now, it's me.
Well,
Soon you will
yes,
be down.
yes, because I can't fly for very long. But, checking up on an old friend.
Is that what I'm considered to you now?
Probably. Who's to say?
You, apparently.
Well, seems like you've been pretty busy. I won't keep you very long.
No worries. I'm sure the sea monsters may have some more fun with you than I will.
And
Probably. He
probably.
throws something in the water, and it starts bubbling. I'd give you 5 minutes. And he floats back to his land and walks towards the city.
All right. Furl sails and raise anchor. We got to go.
And as you do, right, a large tentacle swaps where your ship was.
Oh no. But then in terms of like command, it would be Finn at the very top because he's the captain.
Yep.
Aqua second in command, and Zeno in third in command. And if he finds another boat within the year span, Zeno would be in command of that boat,
So,
but still fly under the favored few banner.
your problems that I discussed that everybody has to have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your pirating group has a rule about what and who can lead pirate ships. Do you remember what that was?
They have to be. Wasn't it like a marriage thing?
Of descent of the captain.
Of descent.
Which means nobody else can run another ship until you have a child.
Zeno, how old are you?
That is hard to answer. I think
Can I
I'm
just, like-
75.
Oh god.
But he looks
I
like
just,
he's like 20.
Can I just like on paper adopt you so I can have you as a second captain of another boat?
I don't think it works that way since it says direct descendant and he reads it in the lines.
Okay. Well,
He pats you on the back. I have a little something if you really need help. And he passes you a bottle.
what is this, Zeno?
Fertility enhancement. You and your partner drink it, and it's a 90% guarantee for a child.
Oh! Goodness. I'll keep a hold of this whenever we find a new boat. For the
Did you
meantime,
forget that this man is a professional alchemist.
my brain is always he's plant man, and then
He
I also
is-
forget he is an alchemist as well.
He is a really,
Uh,
really good alchemist.
But by the end of the year, Finn essentially looks like this now. He is
Oh, we got no
traded
picture. Aha!
Yep.
Cool.
Pirate Captain Finn.
That's
He has
cool as
traded
shit.
out his. He still wears like his leather armor and all that, but and a shit ton of belts like he did originally, and he has gotten a big ol' hat, a big ol' cape, and his outfit is all black, and he proudly displays Fiona's necklace like out front of his shirt, and every single little trinket that's on the picture is something that he has stolen from something or picked up from something else.
And the
And
big
he
blue
always
ring.
Yes, and the big blue ring that he is hiding in his pocket at the moment in that picture.
That's cool. It's a good picture, Finn. You got to update your artwork and your token, but it should be
I
good
did
to
already.
go. Nice. It should, when you drop your token down, it should re-update it immediately.
Yep. I just wanted to
Surprise.
drop that. Yeah.
Yep. I'll fix the token. Don't worry about that. But it looks good. I like it.
Thank you. But yeah, that's essentially what Finn's been up to.
So, we've been on over what everybody's been up to. And Finn, you weren't here for this. I'm going to give you a quick rundown, okay?
Alrighty.
There's 640 days in a year. There are 16 months. Each month has 4 weeks. Each week has 10 days.
Gotcha. Okay.
I may have messed up the day amount because I did math bad. So forgive me, everyone. It's 40 times 16 times. Four. That's not right. Something's wrong here. There's 40 days in a month, and there's 16 months. That's all I need to do.
Yeah.
Too many. 40 times.
Too many numbers.
Yeah, no, 640 days in a year. Gavin's correct. He does math good. I don't know how
Yay.
I don't know how I messed it up earlier with the wrong numbers. I still got it right. Let's go. Oh, because I did 16, 4, and 10. So 640 days. Every 4 months is a new season. So the first 4 months is winter. Then at the day 1 of month 5, the new season hits immediately. Like there's no break. There's no like guide into it. It immediately starts spring.
Okay.
Then immediately fall. Then immediately winter. And think of them as like it's, you know, winter is cold, spring is moderate, summer is hot, fall is cool.
Mhm.
And it's essentially that. But it happens all over the domains all at the same time. The world has 4 moons and 2 suns. That's all just kind of background information. So, you guys have done things for the first 12 months. The last 4 months is where we pick up from you guys continuing all your stuff. All right, Finn, I'm fixing your token right now.
Me a bit to work through my thoughts on that so far, Lotus. That's kind of
right.
what I'm leaning towards now, with the fucking holes being poked. I appreciate it, because I am not good at the faction
one thing I
stuff.
forgot is to drop the rules of the boat, which is essentially the pirate bill of rights that I took a few things out of because they were weird.
Only rape and pillage when you're allowed.
No.
Every man has a vote in a fair. Well, we have child labor, we have slavery, and we have sexist. We have narwhal's
Hey,
sexist
but the trees said the
community.
child labor is okay.
The trees said the child labor is okay.
The trees said it was fine.
Nature is honest and pure.
Yes,
Is it?
It is. No.
I don't think it's pure. It's simply honest.
It's simply honest. Every man has a vote in affairs, has equal title, profession, vision, strong liquors, anytime sees, pleasure. Okay, every man is called fairly in turn, by list, on board of prizes. Oh. Okay, defrauding. The light and candles to be put out midnight. Keep their things clean. If you desert your ship, you'll be killed. No striking another. Every man's quarrels be ended on shore. Sword, pistol. Kill each other on shore, not on the boat. No man to talk of breaking up their way of living till each had shared 1,000 quarts. If in order to do that, so to leave you must pay up 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 quarts. Yeah.
Okay, so if you wish to leave, you get paid. You have to pay 1,000 quarts. If you are injured in line, you get paid 800.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The captain and quartermaster receive 2 shares of the prize. Master, boatswain, gunner share 1/2. Okay. Musicians have rest on the Sabbath day. Yeah, there's 10 days in a week, so you're gonna have to figure that one out. They just
I know. I
it's
forgot.
really easy. It's 1 day to 10 day. Every day is like 2nd day, 3rd day, 4th day, 5th day.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not hard. The days are literally just called day. So 7th day, we do this.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And it just makes it really easy to do all that. Right, there you go. Now your token is saved. So you're all level 10. which, for better or worse, means you are halfway to godhood. Fiona,
Mm.
during your click your divine thing, the level 10 ability you get.
Divine intervention.
Yeah, that's the one. Just click on your sheet; it automatically rolls it.
It gotta load. It has to load.
Okay,
Give me a second. Okay, where is it?
should be the last one. Well, that was really.
Oh,
close.
I don't ask me how that happened.
That's really good.
Why
So the
it
way it
looks
works,
like that.
it's already prior set up. So you have to roll less than a 10 for it to activate.
Okay.
And you should probably read this because it's kind of important.
Yeah.
So you obviously try to activate your divine intervention, into which something else occurs. You feel a power outside of your own reserves spark in your soul, and the Dark Lady appears next to you, which scares the shit out of you because she just appears from the shadows, and it's fucking terrifying.
Stop
She goes,
doing that.
"No, but secondly, you have something in your soul that you shouldn't have. Interesting. Where did you get
Oh.
it?"
I don't know, man. I don't know.
She like touches your chest. She goes, "You have a divine spark. What god did you kill?"
I didn't kill any god. I guess the graveyard god did die. But I didn't kill. I guess, well, in a sense, you could say I killed him. I guess you could say that in a sense. Maybe.
Amazing. You have the rights to challenge a god.
Oh.
But be careful. Someone may kill you for that. Anyway,
Oh.
if they find out you have it, of course.
Great. That's
Yes.
just great news.
Yes, as you can have a divine spark, you can use the rights of that to challenge a god for their godhood. Not a powerful one, mind you, but the more divine sparks you have, the stronger the god or goddess you may challenge for their seat.
Oh.
Right now, you can only harm somebody as powerful as the graveyard god. But, should you gain more, find them in your travels, kill minor deities or demigods, you may gain more divine sparks.
That's new. That's news to me. I
You're
didn't
one
know.
step closer to immortality.
Oh. Wow. Great.
You are the envy of many, as that is the end goal for many. Immortality, the ability to live forever. It's an impressive feat to have reached at such a young age.
Wow. That's a lot of, wow. Okay. I don't know
Well,
how I feel about that.
you should feel excited and powerful.
Okay.
You are the envy of a great many. Well, next time you succeed in your divine intervention, well, if you do, I'll be there. And she pats your horns and disappears into the darkness again.
Ooh, cool.
As for Ruby, you are studying in your studies when you feel it. That innate pull of something that shouldn't be here. If Ruby's here, I don't know if he is.
Do I know that it's in the
In your city.
It's out of the well.
Not out of the well, it's like on the surface of your city. Coming, like, you can feel them. You know who they are. And they're in your city.
Give me 2 seconds.
Alright, and we'll give you 2 seconds.
1 Mississippi. 2
All right.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
His seconds are up.
I'm assuming
What
it's
a
kind of-
liar!
Yeah, you see Chroma and Tiamat. Or
Uh-oh.
Titanium. as they both. Chroma's updated.
Nice.
Yeah, she does have
Ooh.
new.
Yeah, I gave her some new art. And Tiamat, Titanium's still Titanium. He's still just really cool. I'm not gonna change him.
You're still just cool.
All right,
Sick
yeah.
as
Sorry,
fuck.
now I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah. Adrena, be a dear. Keep doing what we're working on here. I gotta go deal with my cousins.
Yep. And they're out. And you can feel their strength as well. And they go, oh! You can see Chromos goes, oh, cousin! You look so much better than that little dog form you used to be in. And she floats down to stand next to you, and Titanium just kind of walks over. Him and his still like 8-foot hulking size. And he goes, you've grown, little kobold.
I assume both of you have a fantastic reason for interrupting me.
Yes, I do. And Chroma goes, oh yes, I do as well. And she waves her hand to the right, and you see her just slaughter like 10 lizardmen. And you watch them evaporate into the smoke of multiple colors. She goes, my mother requested that I get some sacrifices from you.
Sacrifice yourself next time, Chroma.
Well, next time the sacrifice is to be you, actually. You've grown a little too strong for it to matter anymore. Titanium goes as well. Father says that I must end the blood of a terrible failure of a goddess. And to which I believe that we three have come to a conclusion. Only one
You
can
need to-
stand at the end.
I'll say if you want a failed goddess, look at Chroma there.
Tiamat is anything but. But I will say this. The Platinum Dragon will prevail.
Is that why you came here and killed my peoples to challenge me?
Well, it was either that or kill that Apoy friend of yours. But
Get
he's
out of my
such
city.
a cute guy. Don't you think?
Oh, he's
Starting
adorable,
a
isn't he?
business. He is. I might just spare him when I slaughter you. This is a warning. And Titanium goes, yes. Your friends will be next. I think that the warning has been set. But if you do not meet us, I think I know where I'm striking first. And Titanium leaves and Chroma goes, me too! I know exactly who the weakest link is. Hopefully you don't care too much about them.
Good luck finding the boat.
What do you mean, the boat? The one with Finn and those elves on it? How did you know that was my first target?
You said
What?
the weakest link. It was obvious, wasn't it?
What?
By all consents, Finn.
Yeah, I know. For way off in the distance, Finn gets like a chill up his spine.
Yeah.
A
One
chew.
good fight does not
Let's
undo all
chew.
the others, bud.
Yeah, I know. I know.
One fantastic fight, mind you.
Yes.
I know.
Fight.
To
Best fight that
a
entire session.
Nope.
Maybe for Jonas.
Yeah, does not undo a series of just
Nope.
terrible fights. And she goes, well, I'm off to go kill him and his crew. Maybe I'll
Can
see
I-
you there.
Can I hit her with a parting gift, or would that probably end poorly for me?
Well, she's holding your city hostage. Because if you hit her, she'll just strike at your villagers.
Alright, well, why didn't you just sacrifice the seals instead of killing my fucking people?
Well, I have to get you involved somehow. You gotta be a little excited to take this challenge on.
I hate you anyways, for free. And I don't do many
Yes.
things for free anymore.
Well, that's a good comment, yeah.
It's pretty good.
He goes, well, fantastic. I suppose you can protect your friend for free, too.
Ah!
And she leaves, and Titanium goes, I'm striking somebody who I would find a fitting challenge.
The big one?
No, he has other problems. And getting to the mountains just takes too long.
Why don't you ask Daddy for some help then?
No, no, no. A paladin must kill a paladin, after all.
Huh. Is that how paladins work?
If you're not sure, then you must not be great friends with him.
Yeah, well, your friend is your sworn enemy, so what does that leave you?
Friend? I don't work with her.
Yet you always appear as a pair.
Well, when the gods call you to do something, you don't really question when Father tells you something. Does your mother not speak to you?
She calls me sister. She's kind of crazy. She is basically godlike. She talks to me whether I like it or not.
Oh, the Dark Lady.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ah, yes. Well, she's... Sure, you can consider her a goddess, I guess.
Yeah, there's a temple for her over there, the one that's really shady.
Oh! There's a temple to the Dark Lady! Perhaps I
Yeah.
may visit that instead of the Paladin.
Better not to piss her off, you know?
Well, if she does stoop down, I don't think she'll get involved in anything if I'm there. After all, she wouldn't want Bahamut coming to say hello. Who runs that church?
Do we have a Dark Lady
Yeah,
medium?
Fiona's running a Dark Lady. She is the Dark Lady medium.
Yeah, but she's not going to come all the way over here to fucking, like, preach.
I think he means a
No,
local
she's not.
priest.
Yeah, might just have a local one, but
Yeah, we just have, like, a really old blind lizardman.
the Dark Lady.
Like, he's like, everything is darkness. I can't see shit.
Painted black.
And he goes, "Who runs that church at the Dark Lady?"
A really old blind guy.
Do you think he may know who the head priest would be?
I think he is the head priest. I'm not really sure.
He walks over to the lizard, and he goes, "You're coming with me," and he just grabs him. "We're going to go find your head church, because you did not center here." And he goes, "Well, Ruby, you may find me either where this man leads me, or perhaps you may find me standing over your giant friend." And he leaves.
Or, hear me out, I kill you and your fucking canaries.
You could. You could try. Be my guest at any time.
Alright, well, I think it's time to send a couple messages.
Please do. And he leaves.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna...
kidnapping the crazy blind lizard man. He straight up just kidnaps him.
I need to make art for him now.
Who? Ruby or the blind
blind.
crazy lizard man? Who's going to be slaughtered? Well, Fiona and or Ziel are now in danger, and Finn is in danger.
Yay.
Yay. After Ziel spent 8 months realizing, fuck, I like helping people be strong enough to do things, but I'm not good at leading a group.
Yep. Also, perchance, Sasquatch, Mr. Man.
I just need to fucking bookmark it at this point.
It is a fantastic AI. Let me read what you put here, Zeal. I'll let you guys, at this point, right, in these last 4 months, each of you get a calling from the god of magic, and he calls you back to the hub.
I imagine Ziel was already either back in the Grove or on his way to the Grove after the 8 months, so he's probably got a short trip.
Yeah. So Ruby, you get a call. Fiona, each of you feel this pull and call where the god goes, "Hey, get back to the fucking hub. It's important."
Yep.
Oh, god damn it, I'm so far away!
Ziel would hit Ziel would hit the sending stone and just ask John, you get a message from Savras too?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Zeal is traveling. Finn, you're really far, but
Mhm.
like you said, you have a really bad feeling.
Double time it, crew. We got to get there as fast as we can. Something's off.
Gotta sail back up that fucking river.
Yep. With my fucking man of war.
Bust out the oars.
Bro.
Like 50 kids.
Yep. Your mother goes, "Don't worry, I'll take care of them."
I'm looking at my sister.
She's like, "It's fine." If anything, she like
Okay.
ignites her hand.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Just-
oh no.
We're
Fire
not,
sprinkling.
not that far yet, but you know, if
Yet.
anything's
Brand the
wrong,
children.
you know how to get a hold of me.
Do you have
Make.
tree walk?
I think I do.
Is that a level 5 spell?
Let me double
Tree
check.
stride or something?
I think so.
I have no idea what level that spell is.
I don't know. Let me double check.
Tree stride. While it is 500 feet, you can move off. It's a 5th level spell, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it for a whole minute. You can move 500 feet every like 6 seconds. So you could
Yeah.
be really booking.
Yeah, Ira will. If I can do that, she'll do that.
We get this notice pretty much like at the end of the 12th month, right? If I'm understanding correctly.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, Zeal was pretty much already on his way back to the grove, so he should be relatively nearby.
I can carry
There's our-
people with
there's
me,
our
can't
little,
I, with that? Or someone else can go in the
Not-
tree too, or is it just me?
No, not this one.
And I don't think
That's
there
the
would be
mature.
anyone else nearby.
Yeah.
There we go. We have
Are
our
you-
unnamed skink priest of the Dark Lady.
Yes.
Yay.
Nice.
That was fast. I love it. That looks very
It's
good.
great. The shame
man
he's
was just-
dead.
Shame he was kidnapped.
Yeah, shame he's fucking dead now.
That's
And so John can fly now, but nobody's gonna question that because it's John.
It's John. John does shit.
yeah,
yeah.
I'm just gonna use tree stride to get there.
Tree stride does not. You can move 500 feet, but that's
Well,
for those who don't.
yeah.
500 feet, very quick.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You're moving very quick, very far. So
It's
after a minute,
Pretty much like what? Zeal, John, Ira, and Sam will be there within a day, probably.
you're cutting time down. Let's just
Yeah.
say.
They said hurry up, so we're hurrying up.
John can get there pretty quick now because he's traveling in fucking caravan style.
Right.
And Sam can travel like 80 miles in a day because of his fucking flight
Yeah.
speed. So
He's
he's
like-
not taking very long.
I'm just gonna.
I have no way to get there
teleport back.
fast.
Yeah.
Same.
Gotta
Other than
just gotta
boat.
jog it up.
Yeah.
Ruby
If-
can teleport there.
Yeah, Ruby can.
If you
there
send to
immediately.
Finn, he could just pick up Fiona.
Well,
if he's on his way.
it would kind of be not. I think she headed in a really far direction away from there because it was not where she.
Ah, fair.
So you're probably
Finn's just probably in a
be
random
the
spot
last
in the
one.
ocean. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say, Finn shows up fashionably late.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry!
Is that normal?
Yeah, I was about to say, that is quite normal.
So Ruby, you get there first. And after you get the message, you're there. It like does not take you very long with the helmet teleportation you just have on hand. Nice. It makes sense.
Fine, there we go.
Bless you.
That's the backup one.
It makes sense though. They need
Yeah.
backups.
Don't worry, I've created a secondary high priest.
Just in case. And Ruby, you're there. John's next. Zeal, Sam, Fiona. Finn, you get there about a day later.
Yeah.
You're all just waiting. And once you arrive there, you can see there is a person who is crucified in the center of the town.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Hey,
goodness.
Grund, what's going on
Is
there?
it
man?
Grund?
It's not Grund, no.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
But Grund says, I had no way to contact you, but we were attacked.
Fuck.
Who did
Okay.
this?
Well, that's a great question. It was a portal. Something reached out, grabbed him, and then he appeared back here the next day like this. And he's inside out.
Oh.
Ugh.
You know, we've
Is-
seen some disgusting things, but that's pretty gross.
That's really...
Also, I don't feel like I need to state it immediately. When Ira saw Zeal, she gave him a big ol' hug and a kiss.
But yeah.
Because it's been like a couple of months.
Yeah.
Yep. Vigorous hasn't done anything. She's kind of not looking at you, or does she care? She goes over to actually talk to Ruby because she's excited to see her blue team member again.
Vin immediately goes to Fiona and just like gives her a big ol' hug.
You ready for what John does? He goes, ugh, you lovey-dovey pieces of shit.
Oh,
hi,
fuck
John.
off.
It's good to see you.
Hello,
too,
John.
Yeah, it's good to see all of you too. Weird to see your
Ira-
relationship progress this far.
Will body slam into Fiona though, because she hasn't seen her this entire time. So she just like pushes Finn out of the way.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes, literally just like push him out of the way as she just
It's just like-
body slams into Fiona.
I imagine Finn just like, Fiona, darling, it's so good to see you, and then he just gets pushed to the ground.
Doesn't Ira have like 16 strength or something dumb?
Yeah, definitely higher than Finn.
Yeah, 16.
Jesus.
I think Finn has like an 11 or something. He has a +2 at the very least, I know.
So Ira with her 16 fucking strength. Jesus Christ.
She's
Uh,
I also like to think Fiona started the push away. Like,
John
Doing a
lands.
college girl like squeal.
Oh god.
John lands beside you, Zeal, and he goes, "So is this like a swingers thing you guys have, or?"
No, Ira and Fiona are just really close, and Finn's spineless as always.
Nothing's changed then.
I can't help that Ira's stronger than me, he says while on the ground.
I feel like Vine
exercise.
just. Can we just Vine just like wrap over his mouth like the adults are talking?
It's okay, you're
It's so good.
Okay, well, this is fucked.
Are
How
you
things
sure, Zeal?
What?
no.
Oh, how are things in the city? Well, Finn tried to invade me.
No.
God damn it, Finn.
Okay,
So-
she's gonna like grab Finn and like help him get up. Like Jesus Christ, Ira.
Poor Finn.
I was
getting
really
bullied.
excited to see you. I'm sorry.
I was excited to see. No, I was so excited to see you too.
Oh,
Ruby, you're picked up because Vigorous is excited to see you as well.
Can she still pick me up? How tall is she?
Vigorous? Vigorous is like 7'2".
I was like, she's close to Zeal's height.
Yeah.
I'm bigger than her now.
She also has 20 strength. You're not really gonna tell her she can't
Oh.
pick you up.
Fair enough.
She goes, "You're so big, Ruby."
And you're still oppressively strong.
That is me. Yes. I'm not called
So-
Vigorous for nothing.
Do you guys want the good news or the bad news?
Is there
let's
good
talk-
news?
Yeah, I was about to say, is there even good news?
Yes, the college is going great. The academy is flourishing, and my library and research is going very well.
I'm happy
Well,
for
that's
you.
good to hear.
The- I know I'm not very smart, but I hope my limited observations of the rifts have helped.
Yes, I've been
Oh.
putting them into my research notes.
She like drops like 80 books or something like out of her ring. She goes, "For you."
Immediately into the spatial ring.
Yeah.
Gotta
oh
love the special
yeah,
rings.
Ira's been taking like Skrull because she was doing the same thing. She promised that anything new, she's not nearly as much as Fiona, but just
Mhm.
like kind of he's like, oh yeah, here, and drops some of her own.
Oh yeah, did
If
I
you ever
promise
wanna
to
read
bring any
these-
of you anything? I forgot my log on the ship, and I don't remember if I needed to pick up anything for
Yes, Finn. John says, "You promised me people."
you. I did?
Of course you did.
Yeah, wasn't
Roll me
that
insight versus his deception. Gotta open the sheet. Where's the sheet at?
Where's my insight? Oh, I don't
We're both looking for the buttons. It's okay. Where's his?
There it
where's his
is.
sheet? You might have a higher
16.
insight. Yeah, you're probably gonna just crush John's deception. He's just gonna lie to you to see if you believe him or not. But if you don't, you will believe him, which will be really funny.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for roll 20 to say you can open the sheet. But in the meantime,
John Nat 20.
God, I swear, John Nat 20s.
Ira goes over to Fen too and goes, "So how's he doing?"
Oh, he's doing great actually. I have him on a little teapot back at the ship. I can go grab him if you want.
Yes, not right now though. We have other important things, but afterwards, yes, please.
Of
yeah,
course.
Ruby has
There's
some
a
bad
guy
news.
inside out over there.
Oh.
We're just ignoring that.
Happy
no, I
happy
was-
reunions.
I
Happy
was gonna-
reunions, everything.
I was gonna
But-
ask
Oh,
that.
right. There is more good news.
The fuck
too.
is that?
Well, I think we need to
there is
move
more
on
good
to
news
the
right
bad news.
Yeah. Anyway, for the rest of the good news, Chroma's coming to kill Finn, so that's kind of cool.
Why me?
Why Fen?
He said she wanted to
How's
hunt
that
him.
good
He said-
news?
I'm delightful and everything.
Well, because then I don't have to look at Finn anymore.
That's
What? I even upgraded my outfit and everything. I'm a
Yeah, nice
captain
hat.
now.
Well, Finn, you
Thank
still
you.
hate yourself, and Ruby still hates you.
Well, Finn, it's kind
Yeah.
of more of a lateral move in my mind. Not really
Yeah,
an
also-
upgrade.
Also, a 22 is crazy.
It is.
Yeah, I know that's
Right.
ridiculous.
Well, I'm not going to be able to make any more rolls because roll 20 decided to freak out. Anyways,
Yeah.
For doing that.
I think upon seeing the state and that everyone is here, I think Zeal would ask Gator and Brutus to head back to the Grove just to offer some additional protection in case something happens there.
mm-hmm.
Because he
Oh,
does
wait,
not think they're
Aquan-
going to be
yeah.
ready for what's coming.
You
Mm,
should
he
send
told-
Vigorous that way too.
Yeah, not a bad idea, but... Eh.
and then the bad news. Titanium's also coming to hunt down Zeal.
Oh.
Or Ira. He was kind of vague.
Or Fiona.
I feel like Fiona is scared. Yeah.
He captured some crazy old lizard man from my village because he named himself the priest of the Dark Lady in the area. So he's either hunting for Ira as the high priestess of the Dark Lady or Zeal as a...
Fiona's the high priestess.
Oh,
I'm,
sorry.
Fiona.
I'm the high priestess of the Dark Lady.
I think Ruby was confused that it was the the vampire lady.
Yeah, sorry.
The dark lady
Yeah.
is the great worm.
Yeah. Yep.
Not me.
Yes, either Fiona or Zeal.
Oh, that's delightful.
Well,
So,
I
do you
don't
think they're
like-
both going to show up here together?
It
More
is
than
highly
likely,
likely.
yes.
Also, I would move everyone inside because Chroma likes to sacrifice people.
So we should move out into the plains if we're going to get attacked.
Yeah, probably somewhere not here.
Grunt clears his throat.
Oh yeah, Grunt.
To the inside out man.
Yeah.
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 Who was he? Do you know?
He just points to the chest and Finn, what languages can you read?
Finn, I think he's just common and infernal.
Perfect. It's infernal.
What's it say?
It says, Finn, your father is calling.
Oh gods. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's directed to me.
Oh, it
You
is?
can read that?
Yes, that's infernal. My dad. It's my father.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Oh gods, I thought I was flying under his radar all this time.
Well, you did have that one good fight, so that might have been enough to tick him off.
No! I succeed once and I already have my dad's attention. I don't want his attention.
That really goes to say how bad the other ones were. Jeez.
I know. I don't know what happened in the last year or so, but I just locked in.
I see that you've been
And-
doing real good.
Should-
Look at your outfit. I know we gotta pay attention to the dead guy inside out, but
Right. Oh, thank you.
it's
like-
been a year.
Okay,
Like
Zeal's gonna
Fiona's just
I
focus
have
on
a
Grund.
question.
Yeah, I have an answer.
If I forgot about it, like, do I have any knowledge of like his father or anything? If I forgot about the guy or other Finn?
I feel like
So
you would
you-
know.
If you don't remember other Finn, right, for those who failed that,
Yeah.
right, you would know nothing that would involve him or anything he said.
Oh.
So it would be like anything he's ever said or his existence entirely, information
Okay.
involving him would be erased.
So,
Okay.
who remembers other Finn? I know Zeal does.
Finn,
I do.
What
but
are you
Zeal-
talking
Finn
about,
raises
other
his hand.
Finn?
What other Finn? There's only ever been
Yeah.
one Finn.
Oh,
it's like
right.
Ruby, Zeal, and Finn.
Yeah,
Have we not
cool
discussed
Finn.
this in the year that we've been back? There was another Finn in the area
They-
in the realm that we got the essences.
They forgot when he was erased.
Oh.
He has like no
Yeah.
comprehension or understanding of what
Mhm.
you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
sorry, no idea.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I've tried explaining before, but I can try and explain again later. But this might be your dad doing the whole getting rid of ones that aren't the way he wants them to be thing.
Or he wants me to be a vessel.
Yeah.
I remember that Finn talking about that and seeing how he hasn't gotten rid of me yet. He might have his eyes on me. He didn't say anything threatening. He just turned a man inside out and said he
I
was
think
calling.
that is threatening. Also, Grun, do you know
You watch
who
that
the
guy
inside
start
eye-
breathing. Who's
Oh,
inside?
God, he's
Oh!
alive.
Oh, Finn. Put him out of his misery. Yes. No.
Before if Finn is actually hesitant about it, Zeal swings his sword and just fucking cuts
Yo,
the
say,
man's
can
head
I
off from a
firebolt the
distance.
kid?
Yeah, with your ranged attack, you swing
Yeah.
your sword and it lops it off. But you watch as you cut the head off, the body folds itself into a like little meatball.
Ooh.
Ew. What is wrong with your dad?
He's a demon prince. That's what's wrong
Did you
with him.
learn about your dad?
Zeal is just going to ping a divine sense to see if there's anything left in that thing.
It has some demonic feeling to it.
Okay.
The demonic
And then-
meatball, if you will.
It's a demonic
Everybody else
meatball.
lights up.
Yeah, and then everybody else lights up as well.
Yeah.
Like, ah, shit! My device.
Ah, shit, I got used to not having to wear the fucking blinders while you guys weren't around.
The only one who doesn't go off is John.
Yeah.
It's just quiet. Bing! Ah!
Okay, well, so
Flashbang
demonic
yourself.
meatball. Okay, Grund, do you know who that person was before they became that?
I believe his name was Felix.
Had he been here long? Was he a recent person to arrive? Someone that popped in through a rift?
I believe he was one of the original 50 humans that John left behind. Grund
Oh.
thinks he was the teenager that could not travel because of the broken leg.
Oh shit, I healed that kid.
Yes.
Hmm.
Don't fuck the meatball, please.
No.
No one was thinking that.
No, literally no one was thinking that other than you.
Ruby, roll me Arcana against the thing.
Okay. You have to roll it for me. I literally cannot access Roll20 right now.
What
Damn.
happened?
I've been having some friends have had trouble with Roll20 this week too.
It said I lost connection to the server and now it just won't reload. I'll try reloading again, but
Try a different browser if whatever doesn't work. Firefox works pretty well.
do I even have Firefox downloaded? I do.
Let me get Ruby's plus 18 roll here, guys. Give me a second. Oh, I'm sorry, plus 17.
Oh,
That's
one
still
off.
ridiculous.
Oh, he has one item that literally is built for Ruby.
Yeah.
John goes, damn. You know that kid Felix? Yeah. His name
Are
is
you
Felix.
supposed to be like all about humans or something?
Yes, but I'm also about humans who can
Help
better
themselves.
themselves. Yes. Thank you, Zeal.
Ew, it's not dark mode.
Oh, did it do it in light mode?
Yeah.
Ruby's
Oh,
just flashbanging
disgusting.
himself over there. Like,
Yes.
poor guy.
Let's see if it'll load. Hold on.
So, yes, while I care about humanity, humanity can't care for itself if I'm the only one taking care of it.
Yeah, you're
19,
right.
Ruby. I rolled a 2.
Fantastic.
It's fine. It's a pass. You're not gonna fail. You realize this is something you've been looking for, Ruby.
The kid?
The meatball.
Oh.
What?
gonna. Could you slide a hand that so I can slip it into my spatial ring?
With everybody staring at you, it's going to be pretty rough, but I will try.
Do I see the fucking look in Ruby's eye as he looks at this thing?
Just.
Oh, yeah, you do. For sure.
Ruby,
That's a 13 at disadvantage, Ruby. No. You just grab it. you
hey
just.
Ruby, care to
Ruby,
explain?
drop it.
I mean,
I
if
need
it's
it
important,
for
okay.
research.
Can you say
Oh,
why?
What?
It may open up a stable point to travel to hell.
Oh,
That
for
is
the well
correct.
or whatever
Yes.
you're calling it. Okay.
The Well of the Worlds.
Okay. It sucks that came from a person, but I mean that's kind of important.
Yes, this will be my first plane.
The abyss.
I think we need to be careful. I get your excitement, bud, but I think we need to be careful when it comes to opening up portal to the abyss based on this.
Yeah, well, maybe if I get lucky, I can throw titanium in there.
Wouldn't titanium just thrive as a paladin?
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, but do you want him to get stronger that quickly?
fuck. I was hoping something would kill him, but you're right.
Yeah, do you think his father would just let him be killed that easily?
Fucking stupid alive dragon gods.
John just shrugs. Look, I have no qualms with the dragon gods, but I do have a qualm with the goddess of humanity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she not give you enough allowance?
No, she abandoned humans, so I have to kill her. And possibly her son. Depends on how he is.
Who's her son?
Dogda.
Oh. Oh, good luck with that.
Question: how are you preparing to kill a god? Just out of curiosity.
After I killed Strahd,
Mm-hmm.
I had this weird essence appear in my soul. And after doing some research, apparently, when I'm strong enough, this gives me the right to challenge a lower god.
Well, I knew nothing about that. Wow, how interesting.
He
Insight
looks at
check.
you.
I was about to say, can Finn roll?
Yeah,
an insight
lie
on
to
that?
us. Go ahead and roll me a
Yeah.
deception there. Let's see if you let's see that
You
deception
gotta
check you
roll.
got.
Oh my god.
Fucker, I knew it.
Finn
That's
got a
insight for
22.
Finn. Oh, Fiona.
Nope. I'm
Oh,
too busy.
Fiona.
Ira's really happy.
Oh no. I'll roll for Ruby because I know that Ruby's curious about this thing too. What's Ruby's insight?
Was it a
Oh,
good? Was it a good deception roll? I literally can't see.
No.
No, it was a 12. You rolled
Oh.
a 15, Ruby. Everybody except for Ira doesn't believe her, and John immediately goes, "You have a spark as well.
That makes 3 of us, weirdo.
You were born with one."
What's the?
Yeah, and look
The
at you playing
spark.
catch up.
The divine spark, if Fiona's willing to not share, is a spark that you get from killing demigods or anything above that, which lets you challenge the realm of gods to take their positions.
That dude, the creepy dude.
Grave?
The
Called it
grave
the grave.
dude, Fiona.
Did you? Does that count as
I
you
mean-
killing him?
You didn't kill him.
I asked him to die.
Oh.
He
That's fair,
sacrificed
actually.
himself to get you out of there, so yeah, she did
Yeah.
kill him by
But she had
proxy.
to request it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, you're also a step from immortality. There's this like blaze in John's eyes that sets you really uncomfortable. Not like
Yeah.
he's trying to kill her, but like all of a sudden his interest in something not human has been piqued.
She's like pointedly like not looking at him, like just like looking like away, like
He asks the real question, Fiona. Do you wish to be immortal?
You know,
If you don't, give me the spark now.
Well, so no, I'm not gonna give you the spark, John, because you're.
Fiona, we're
So
trying to maintain
I'll keep
decent
it for
relations.
now.
Look,
We all just find ways to never die.
you can easily keep the spark and be hunted for it, or give it to me and not be hunted.
Who would be hunting her?
He looks at you incredulously, Finn. He goes, "Who would be hunting her? Are you fucking
Fuck
stupid?"
you.
Finn,
Yes!
Finn, it's a piece of a god that gives someone the potential to ascend even at a low level. Do the math.
Immortality, Finn. Power of the gods, Finn. Who wouldn't want that?
I retract my statement.
Thank you. Now, Fiona, I will give you one more chance here. I will not ask again.
Mm-hmm.
Will you give me the spark to protect yourself, your friends, and your family from being hunted by things outside of your own understanding?
She'll finally look at him and she's just gonna go, I will not give you it.
Very well. I hope that you don't die to Chroma and give her the spark. Because she
We'll
would
make
have
sure
two
that does
then.
happen.
And you!
What about me?
I don't get why you're so involved in this.
What do you mean?
It doesn't make any sense. You should have died multiple times.
Hey, let's just say I'm a lucky bastard. Have people supporting me when I couldn't support myself. Hell,
Looks
yes, I
about-
should have been dead long ago, but I'm not.
So, then, I hope you have enough strength to protect her people, your people, and that spark.
What would you be planning to do with it?
Ascend to a higher plane than lowest tier god. Two
Then
sparks
what?
don't get you much. Then what?
Then what is your end goal with all of these sparks?
The sparks would only increase my power to protect my people because I know I can take the throne of a god. And I will take
see.
it.
Your god, like, dicked on you, didn't they?
What god?
I don't know. I thought you guys were talking about you had a god and they vanished on you. I don't know.
Think of it like this. Finn's god is his father.
Okay.
Technically, Finn probably has a divine spark, but he hasn't awakened it. I've never had one until I killed Strahd, who was a demigod by all means.
Okay.
But the problem then comes to this. I want you to be very understanding here. He looks to everyone. I am not trying to be mean, aggressive, or threatening. So, when you have a divine spark, beings beyond your own comprehension that can drive you to madness will be starting to hunt you. They will harm those around you. Go after your weak points so that you will give up the divine spark or your life or both. Truly, we may not be friends and you may not like me, but I only have the best interests for all of you and your survival. What I will do with the spark is become the Emperor, God Emperor of mankind, and make sure that the seat of humanity will never fade from this world. But if I protect my lands, and they're the ones coming after me, they won't come after you or invade your lands, which makes me the bastion that holds back the tide. So, that is my plan. That is what I'm going to do. The rest of you have your own opportunities and own options here. Make your own decisions.
Ah. Well, John, I'm really glad that you have a game plan set up. this is above her pay grade. She's exhausted. She's been taking care of 50 kids. She's so tired. She's so excited to get a good night's sleep.
Goodness.
She looks like she's got like mom like.
How dark are her eye bags?
Well, technically they're not because she doesn't
They're
need to
not,
sleep
'cause
ever.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh
she doesn't
shit!
need
Yeah, you
sleep.
don't need to
She's
sleep.
just like mentally tired.
Hmm.
Like physically, she looks fine, but mentally, you can see that in her eyes. She's got that look of just it's time for sleep.
Okay. If the Divine Spark debate is over, what are we doing next about Chroma and Titanium?
You killed
Killing
them.
them, hopefully.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
figured. I just mean, how are we? Is there a way to be prepared for when they arrive? Or are we just assuming they could arrive at any moment?
How do we kill them? Violently.
Well,
Without
if
mercy.
if you want my opinion in this matter, John says again, the only one who can kill them, and he points to Ruby, is him.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Right.
He's literally tied to them.
Yep.
Why do you think Ruby survived this long? Do you think it's some mystical thing? No. He's
So we
a
need to set
god's
the next-
child.
It's pure skill, baby.
Yeah, Ruby's really powerful.
He is very powerful, actually.
And why do you think that is?
Because he's Ruby.
Yeah, there's really no other explanation other than that.
I'm just in the back flexing, like,
He's like, Jesus.
I get
no,
what you're saying,
Ruby...
John. At
Yes.
least one of us does.
Yes, and I appreciate it. At least somebody
Divine
takes me
Spark is
seriously
like
here.
a tenth of it.
Yes. You may have skill, because if you didn't, you'd be dead on your own accord. But Ruby has to kill them. But I think the more pressing matter here is the meatball he's holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for you.
Mhm.
Unless you want to journey into the abyss without me.
You said yes, that goes to the abyss.
I feel like
In
we're gonna
theory.
want John.
My father is a prince of the abyss.
And
Seer
so is
23.
Zugmatoy.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Zugmatoy's there too.
We also have to kill
Shit, the
Zugmatoy.
mushroom lady.
Yep.
Who's also a CR23.
Yeah.
So-
Oh hell, man.
More
Hey.
fine
we're
stuff.
that's well, they're CR23 outside of the abyss.
Yeah.
I
Oh, no.
I understand
Inside their
wanting
own
access
realm,
to the
yeah.
abyss, Ruby, but I genuinely do not think we are capable of handling that right now.
Well, I'm not saying we need to go in there and deal with Finn's dad right now. I'm just saying I now have a path
Yeah,
there
I'm just
for
asking that
research
you don't.
purposes.
I'm just asking that you don't open the path yet until we're
Ruby,
stronger.
you know as soon as you toss it into your well, it'll open that portal immediately. You know this, and your
I
wind tells you
will-
to you.
I will forget to mention that bit.
Yeah, that's fine. The ring's just speaking to your mind because it can speak to your mind. It just goes. So we're gonna do this when you get back.
I'm just gonna telepathically be like, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Can you just make an insight to trying to read me? See if he's being. Because Ziel's asking him directly not to do this, and if Ruby's lying to his face, I want to insight that shit.
Well, Ruby didn't answer you.
Yeah, I know.
He just didn't answer
More like a
you.
body language read.
It's
Yeah.
like, so anyways.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, no,
So you can't
So
answer-
Chroma,
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Ruby,
Chroma
I'm
is
gonna
indeed-
need an answer on that. Please don't open the pathway. We're not ready for it. It could kill us.
I will not open the pathway in
Ruby's thinking
Ruby,
of
you're
ways
searching
to
for-
lie to you now.
Ruby, you're searching for a technicality, aren't you?
no, that would be wrong.
Ruby, I think we
Josh.
both know you don't care that much about what other people consider right and wrong.
Think of all the things we can learn if I open the portal.
Yeah, we could also
Well,
die to Finn's dad or Zugtamoy or something else.
Well, it's not guaranteed that it's going to open to their exact plane, and I'm only going to use it for research purposes.
Why don't we just wait?
Until after we kill Chroma and Tiamat. Titanium.
So are they
I
actively
could
looking for us?
accept that as
like
a
they're on their way
compromise.
now?
I will wait until after my cousins are dead.
Okay.
And then we've had at least a little bit of time to rest afterwards.
Hello,
Yeah.
Sam.
Not.
John goes,
Oh.
"Look, the big bastard's back."
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he
hey,
just kind of
Sam.
flies around.
John goes, "I think we should go in right away."
To the abyss, right? Like right now, or right after we kill them.
Either that, or we watch our subjects get turned into meatballs.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not a huge fan of that bit.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
besides, Chroma and Tiamat are looking for you guys. If you're not here,
Yeah,
Okay,
that
but then
shit.
they're
That is a
gonna
good
go
point.
After. Okay, if that's the case, though, I need to find a way. Fiona, can you send a sending to my sister and tell them to like lay low?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Just like something. Because those kids are not ready for that fight.
So-
They would be
Right.
slaughtered.
We're heading to Ruby's college and going into the abyss.
I guess that is the plan. Just give me a moment. I need to run back to the boat to tell Aqua and Zeno to lay low as well.
This feels
Bring
like a
the
bad
tea.
idea. Fiona, do you have another sending by any chance?
Yes.
Do you need to use it for something?
I need one so I can give you one.
I
you can
was
always
just,
upcast sendings. It's not
Yeah.
that big of a deal.
yeah, I
Oh
was
yeah,
just,
yeah. Then yeah, I have plenty.
I was just gonna ask you to send a message to Gator, just saying that we're going to be leaving the plane, and I trust him to do what he can and to protect, like, the Grove, I guess.
Make sure Vigorous doesn't set everything on fire. Or
Yeah.
make sure she doesn't destroy everything. They're children.
No, Vigorous is
You
going
get-
with
do
you
you want
because
me to
she's
do
a
the
fucking
sending?
demon.
Yeah, Vigorous is going with us.
Okay.
She didn't get sent away, so
Triple
just
Yeah.
been listening.
It's actually probably safer to have somebody who won't go mad
Yeah.
staring into the abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not that wrong.
Once Finn gets to his boat, he'll just go, Aqua and Zeno, we're gonna be off the plane for a while. Aqua, you're in command. Zeno, you're second. Just
When
lay
you
low.
get back, you have to give me a kid.
No,
Then we can't have more than one ship.
we'll discuss it later. We're gonna fight my dad.
Even more so.
How far away from us is the ship? Because I want to know if this is audible.
No, it's obviously you could see them arguing. That's
Okay.
about all you could see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just
I'm gonna
curious.
do a sending for Lana. Just telling her that stuff too.
Lana? Lucasta?
No, Lana.
The blue orc.
Her half orc.
Oh, right. Yeah. The blue half orc.
Yeah.
No, the blue orc.
Yeah.
She's a full orc.
Blue orc, yeah.
Yeah, the one that we tried to set up with.
With
Buddy
Grunt.
here.
Yeah.
That you tried to set up with Grunt.
We tried. And then we felt really bad for what we were trying to do.
Yeah, we stopped it.
Yeah, Lucasta was
We
like,
didn't
please
go
don't.
through with it.
She's like, I can't tell Fiona no, but please don't make me do this.
Yeah.
Political marriages and all that. Fiona's learning.
Now Grunt's the mayor of his own town.
Yeah.
Does he have
What?
any lady? Wait, is there any lady with him? Does he have a wedding ring on? It's been a year.
No, Grunt has been busy running a city.
Man, Grund.
I mean,
He lives in the
Um,
mansion
Ron,
though.
take some time for yourself, okay?
Yeah.
goes,
Come on,
My
Grund.
fair friends and ladies, Grunt takes the time for himself, then enjoys his hobby of pickling.
Do you
Yeah.
want a really
Yo.
good book to read?
No, the only thing I need is a beautiful barrel of pickled foods and goods.
You were the right
To each
choice
their own,
for
I
this,
guess,
Grunt.
as Finn walks back.
I was just gonna whisper to Ira, yeah, he's got no shot. His bloodline dies with him.
Yeah, unfortunately, but maybe we can get his pickle recipe so that doesn't die.
Yeah.
So,
Grunt's
Okay,
like-
step 2.
Guys, Grunt's like 18.
yeah.
So-
It's a kid.
Oh, is he really? I forgot.
Well,
he
he's
was
like
a
an
kid.
adult
you
for
got
an orc, but
orcs.
a kid.
yeah, orcs grow really quickly.
Yeah.
They die at like 80.
So,
Aw.
Finn, what were you arguing about?
We can discuss that later. It's a weird sea elf thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, Fiona
Finn-
just used spell slots,
I-
so Ruby, you got the
Yeah,
helm
Finn
to
looks-
teleport us back.
Finn is
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the helmet teleportation to teleport the entire group back over to the academy.
Yeah, it's a nice item to have.
sick as hell.
Damn, this would have
And
been
as you
convenient
do-
when I was traveling.
It only works if you've been there before.
I know. But
And now you guys have all been to the academy.
Yeah, but I would have actually had some
Yay.
time at home instead of getting called to this shit immediately.
Well, I'm sure with Ruby's advancements, he can probably make some things like these.
That
Eventually.
would be really nice.
Maybe not the helmets, they look kind of stupid.
Or just something something anchored to specific locations.
Like a statue, or like something to carry on your person.
I was thinking something to
Both.
carry on our person, maybe linked to statues or, things of magical significance in different locations.
I mean, you innately know how the teleportation spell works, Ruby, so if you create a hard spot, that's where everybody will teleport that teleports into your city.
Yeah, witnessed that in Bluestone.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so Fiona used some spell slots, so we should probably take the night to rest before we head in. Just in case.
We can go to the Gator Tail.
What's that?
Hoyer
Yeah.
started a bar.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, Ivan,
That sounds awesome.
that sounds amazing.
As you guys go to
I
the
have
Gator
not
Tail.
drank in so long.
I can actually drink.
I can get belligerently
Yeah.
drunk instead of just
Oh.
regular drunk.
How have the kids in the Grove been doing? I know I've been gone a while.
They've actually been doing really good. A couple of them are struggling a little bit, but for the most part, everybody's doing great. They fully detoxed, and they're settling in really well.
That's
There's a
good.
couple that are a little mischievous, but it goes with the territory.
Kids being kids instead of
Pretty
kids being
much.
drugged.
That's why I don't want to deal with kids.
Yeah. They're not bad. It's really hard when there's like 50 of them and only like 4
Exactly.
of us.
A couple of them are here. Go say hi to them.
If you need,
You're right.
So you could probably take Zugmatoy. She may be a CR23, but that's in name.
Yeah.
I have to buff her because she would get one rounded with her HP. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
304? Fuck off.
With Finn doubling sneak
yeah.
attack, Zeal
With
smites.
Yeah.
Ruby
Yeah.
crit.
Armor score, though.
Yes, Ruby Ira would be very excited to see any of the kids that she did send
Yeah.
your way.
And Zeal go with her.
So
And-
her regional
Oh,
effects are molten fungi grow their surfaces in 6 miles, plant life becomes infested with parasitic fungi, right, mutating, and humanoids spins near there, they might descend into madness.
before Ira goes off, Finn will hand over the T word to her and be like,
Yes.
I've taken good care of him.
Okay.
Give him tea leaves from all around the world.
Oh my gosh.
He seems to miss you quite a bit, so spend the day with him.
Absolutely.
So-
like her fingers are they're all excited.
I will say this, I almost forgot. Over the year, you guys also get to roll 1 month per month, right, per the 12 months. You guys get to roll on a loot table.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Oh
So-
shit.
All right, we're gonna make this real easy, okay? We're gonna go one at a time, and I'm gonna tell you the tierage of the item you get, and you're gonna write it down, and we're gonna do that for each person, okay?
Okay.
Then we're gonna go through the tierages as a group. If that makes sense. So like, if tier 1, we're all gonna go. Everybody that has tier 1 items, we're all gonna look at tier 1 items together. And we're gonna shuffle those out. Tier 2, tier
Okay,
3,
I
tier
have to
4.
Hold on, I have to pee one more time. I'm
Yep.
so
So
Yeah,
we'll
I
take
have to
a
piss real fast. I'll be right
4-minute
back.
break. 4 minutes.
Yes. We're
Back at the 40.
Yeah.
We got this.
Oh man. Yeah. I was nervous when this campaign first started and you pitched the city building aspect to me, Lotus, and I tried to find something that would be my speed, thought I had it, you poked holes in that, and I'm like, yep, this does not work for me as a person. I'm not good at it. Oh, Lotus leave too. I
Yeah, I
just
think he
stayed.
did.
Rip.
He must have had to pee as well.
Oh, I thought other people were staying, but I'm dumb.
I think
But
it's just me and you.
My new plan for Zeal is effectively another genre trope. Which
Nice.
instead of a sect, it's have you ever heard of like a hidden master?
Yes.
It's effectively he's not going to be so hidden, but it's
So
effectively
he's a Sith Emperor.
No. Not quite. More like... Not with the shitty writing of it, but kind of the idea behind, like, Qui-Gon picking up Anakin in Episode 1. Like, he'll be pretty much take on a disciple at a time, and, you know, if Qui-Gon didn't die, dedicated train that person until they're ready to go out in the world, and he will have a home away from home, which is where he does that training.
Just go full Emperor Palpatine.
Ziel's not gonna be evil.
You don't have to be evil.
To go full Emperor Palpatine, yeah, you fucking do.
Yeah, you kind of
No.
do.
To go full
Yes.
Emperor Palpatine, all you have to do is find that hidden realm off by yourself to clone the shit out of yourself.
Oh,
like the
you're talking
crap
about the
fucking
garbage
movie.
that I don't think exists.
Yes, exactly. I was trying to see if anybody else would catch that.
No.
That fucking.
I'm
turd.
thinking, look, the prequels are,
no.
the prequels writing is fucked, but the overarching plot is solid, and fucking Palpatine and that is great, as well as the OT.
And it led to the amazing fucking Clone Wars animes.
Oh my god. Clone Wars series is so good.
So
I
good.
fucking love the Clone Wars series. Binged it all back
I
when they
love
came to
War
Netflix
Crimes.
a while back.
I do love war crimes. I surrender.
Yay.
Slaughters everybody.
All
Well,
right, Roll20 is not working, by the way, still. So
Alright, we
I'm
should
trying
get
to
him
do
if you
that.
wanna roll, like 12d4.
I mean, I can also
separate
just-
roller.
Yeah, as I can just.
All right, if Ruby rolls all ones,
It's going to happen. You know it's going to happen.
if you roll all
Feel-
ones, Ruby. Oh,
Feels
by the
kinda
way,
becoming klutzy.
by the way, for everybody that has the feature and the feat, Miracle
And feat.
Maker.
Yeah.
I am changing the wording to that it only affects D20 die.
Okay, that's
Ah,
We
man.
got use of it last time. One quick question. In either the starting town we were just in, or here in this town, is there a well?
No.
You bitch.
No, wait, no. There's a well in this town specifically. Yes.
In the academy?
No. Yeah, in Ruby's Academy, we talked about there being no. In the hub, there's a well. The academy has a fountain with Ruby in it, where kids throw their money in there to wish for good luck.
I didn't build the statue, by the way. The Draconians just kind of did that.
Cool, because I got a wishing well token to use before we go.
Yeah, that would be in the hub area where the humans built the first well.
You have a what?
If you look in the loot, I got a wishing well token from our
From
trial.
a while back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from our
Oh,
test. The only
Yeah,
thing,
hell yeah.
I haven't found consistent pricing for healing potions beyond the basic. If we're going
Well,
with the
okay,
Google,
so basic is 50,
yeah,
then the next one's 250,
okay.
next one's 750, and then it's 1,000.
Can I,
So Supreme is only 1,000.
Yes, per.
Okay, then I'm gonna wish for. If I could go do the well and throw the token in, I'm going to wish for 12,000 gold worth of Supreme healing potions.
So you get 12.
Yay! And I'm gonna split
Jesus.
those out.
Could I also take the party's gold and transfer it into the
His
The
currency?
currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily do that.
Sweet.
Wait, could you have wished for anything in the wishing well?
It was up to a limit
Up
of
to level
12,500 gold.
Gotcha.
Or level 5 spell, so he couldn't have
Yeah.
cured his own
Yeah.
constitution problem.
And even then, I think
Oh,
the thing is, though, I was just able to wish for 12 potions that do 10d4 plus 20 healing.
I mean,
And
that's
that seems
still
worth it.
massive. Yeah, that's
And
massive.
it has a secondary effect. When you throw the token in the well,
Oh, yeah?
the well always remains full for 10 years and is
Yep.
always potable and clean regardless of anything happening to it.
Yep. I have blessed your city, Ruby.
No, it was the hub
Okay.
because Ruby doesn't have one.
Oh, it's the hub, not Ruby's.
Yeah. You blew it.
Well, now
so
I'm gonna-
you guys.
I'm gonna make one now.
Well, yeah. I mean, a wishing well token is something you can probably find. There's a
Yeah.
literal chance.
This thing
It
could
can
turn into
create it.
another one in a century or two.
Every 10 consecutive years at a mundane coin, 1% chance that at the end of that time it transformed to a wishing well token. So Ruby's got to be like, oh, really? Time to.
Well,
Time to
thankfully,
just
I have
make
everyone's
the odds.
mundane coins.
Yes, you do. In any case, the wishing well token is gone, but I'm gonna leave it in the chat because it is
Yep.
important. It does things still.
Yay, things.
And Finn has the Ring of Infinite Souls still.
Yep, I have not died. Yet.
Give it some time. Anyways, everybody's gonna die at least once.
Oh no,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Ziel has died.
Oh.
Ira has died. Because you became a vampire, Ira. You died.
Yeah, I guess I did die.
Finn technically has also died as well, but
Was revivified.
I'd have to find
Yeah.
Carmilla.
Eventually. Oh, something you gotta do. So,
Mm.
Ruby, what are you living for? Oh, for the roller?
Yeah, so you can see my rolls, so I'm not smudging any of them.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, so we're just gonna make this real easy. Everybody roll 12 d4s.
aye aye.
Does not matter the order it happens because
Oh,
I
that's a
can
lot of
see them
fours.
all.
You said 12d4?
Yep. 12 die 4.
Damn, Sam.
Jeez, Sam!
God damn.
My name's
that's
Sam.
good.
That's a lot of fours.
Ruby rolled
Finally.
Three
2,
fours.
3 fours. Well, you rolled mostly things that are better. Like 1s are okay, but 3s are really 4s are great, right? But 3s are probably gonna be what's usable for you guys. All right, so what I'm gonna ask you to do now, right, is I hate to do this to you, but I need you guys to write out like a really quick little notepadded list of how many of each of the tiers you have. So 1s are tier 1, 2s, right? Because I'm gonna start giving out items here in a moment. So let me get to the loot generator. And I'm just gonna start rolling low tier loot and handing it out real
Okay.
fast with 1s and 2s. We're gonna make it real quick.
Okay.
All right. So, 1s are going to be uncommon items. Make that real quick. How does this work? What is all this? If I roll this, what happens? Oh, that's gross. Coming. Okay, cool. All right, so. All right, how many? Let's see. We'll start with Ira. You're getting the first uncommon item,
Yep.
and then we're gonna go. It's gonna be Ira, Finn, Narwhal, Sam, Zeal. I'm sorry, what? Ira, Finn, Narwhal, Ruby, Sam.
Just down the list
Zeal.
of
Yep,
Discord.
because Ira I happened to roll Ira, so she's going first. Just going down the
That's
list
fine.
in Discord.
Yep.
Real
All right.
quick, I want to let everyone know. Everyone, you can get one of the supreme healing potions. Ira gets 2. I'm keeping 4 for myself.
God damn.
Thanks.
Supreme healing is 10d4 plus 10
Plus 20.
plus 20. Okay. So Ira,
Yeah.
you guys are just gonna write these down.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what they do later. So you got a Helm of Comprehending Languages, Ira.
Helm of comprehending language.
Languages, yep.
Okay.
Finn.
Mhm.
Lantern of Revealing.
Ooh, sounds cool.
Narwhal.
Mm-hmm.
Rod of the Pact Keeper plus 1. It's not any good for anybody because it's only usable by a warlock. But you know what? Ruby.
We had one at one point.
Winged Boots.
Oh. Oh, that's
Sam.
good.
Potion of Poison. It acts like a healing potion, looks like a healing potion, identifies as a healing potion, but it's a poison potion. And it 46 poison damage if you drink it. And Zeal, a bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We already
That's
have
not
the
that
rings.
useful. The rings are better. All right, so Ira, how many ones do you have left after that one?
2.
Okay. Wand of Magic Detection, Ira. Finn, how many ones do you have left?
I have one more.
Okay. Potion of Resistance 2. Force.
Okay, alrighty.
Narwhal, how many ones do you have left?
1.
Elemental Gem. Blue Sapphire. I don't know what it does. We're going to go over it later. Ruby, how many ones do you have left?
2.
Lantern of Revealing.
Another one.
Got 2 of those now.
Samuel, how many ones do you have left?
I only had one.
Okay. Zeal, how many ones do you have left?
3.
Hag Eye.
Auntie Ethel.
Nice.
Ira, you have one left?
Yeah.
Elemental Gem. Emerald. Narwhal, or Finn, you have 0 left?
Mhm.
Narwhal, how many do you have left?
0.
Alright. Ruby, how many do you have left?
One more.
Alright. Ruby, you get Enspelled Staff.
End
With a
spell staff.
level 2 spell.
Like END spell staff.
No, Enspelled. E-N spelled. Oh, it's a
Oh.
cantrip. It's Enspelled Staff cantrip. And the cantrip is... It looks like the cantrip is Vicious Mockery. Alright. Samuel have none. Zeal, you have
I'll
one
take
more?
it.
I have 2 more.
Oh, jeez, okay.
I rolled 4, yeah.
A level 2 spell scroll, Zeal, unidentified for right now. And then, who has one more other than Zeal?
I think it's just me.
Ruby? You get Dust of Disappearance.
Poof.
Alright. Now we're going to the rares. So these are 2s. Alright. Ira, ready?
Yep.
Heward's Handy Haversack. It's the backpack version of a bag of holding.
Okay.
Next is Finn.
Mm-hmm.
+2 Wand of the War Mage.
Awesome. Okay.
Only attunable by a spellcaster.
By a spellcaster, which I am not.
Narwhal.
Mm-hmm.
Potion of Mind Reading. Ruby.
Uh-huh.
Wand of Fireball.
Oh no.
More fireball, you say.
It has 7 charges, so it's maxed out.
Fantastic. More fireballs.
Sam, Portable Hole.
Oh, damn. That's actually good.
Like a Looney Tune shit.
That's a really good item.
Yeah.
And Zeal. Oh, the Instant Fortress.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
fucking sick.
nice.
Okay, so he
It
doesn't
is-
need to establish a hidden base, because he'll just take it with him.
Yep, so Darren's Instant Fortress.
Such a cool item. Love that shit.
Awesome. All right, how many more rares or rares do you have, Ira?
2.
All right. Ring of Spell Storing.
Oh, good one.
Cool. Yep.
The ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells, so we'll go over how many spells it has later.
Okay.
How many do you have left, Finn?
I have 3 more.
Heward's Handy Haversack.
Yay.
Narwhal? How many do you have left?
4.
Phew. Wand of Fireballs, Narwhal.
More fireball. I have got one more.
Ring of Feather Falling. Permanent Feather Fall if you have that ring attuned. Sam, how many do you have left?
1.
Wand of Lightning Bolts.
Okay.
And Zeal, you have how many?
One more.
One more? Wand of Fireballs, Zeal.
Ooh.
You guys laugh, but the Wand of Fireballs falls off very quickly in the Abyss when everything's immune to fire.
Oh, I know.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, but now we're a walking artillery unit.
You are! Which is hilarious.
It's really just for when we leave the Abyss, Zeal has an AoE option. Not that it's going to have a great save DC.
DC 13, everything will save.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. How many do you have left, Ira?
One and this one.
Okay, you have 2, or just this one?
I just have one left for
Okay.
2.
Wand of lightning bolts.
Your
Finn,
artillery
how many do you
unit.
have left?
I have 2 more.
Spell scroll level 5.
I will identify all those spell scrolls.
Yes, we'll go over those later.
Yeah.
And then Narwhal, how many do you have left? You done?
3.
You get the bronze griffin figurine of wondrous power.
That sounds cool. Does it summon a griffin?
It summons a griffin for 6 hours, and then it dies, and then it can't be used for 5 days. So it summons a CR2 creature that instantly gets killed. So unless you just
Okay.
want to use it to fly around, that's about it's good for.
It's kind of similar to Bonvivar from the Ari Salvatore books, but that was an Astral Panther.
Yeah. So this thing I would not use in combat because it would, if it gets destroyed in combat, it explodes.
Yeah.
And the figure is gone forever. So Ruby, how many do you have left for rare?
None.
Nice. Sam.
Yeah, I gotta go tier 3 next.
All right. Zeal,
Same.
you're on tier 3. Okay.
Yep.
Ira, how many do you have left?
I'm on tier 3.
Okay. Finn.
I have 1 more.
Wand of lightning bolts.
Yay!
Narwhal.
2 more.
2 more.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oil of etherealness
Ooh.
and enspelled staff level 2. Yeah, enspelled is a very strange word.
Yep.
Enspelled staff level 2. Those are the 2 items you just got. Now
But what
we're
spell
on
does it
to.
have?
We'll go over those later. I have to get the items out first.
Fair enough.
Very rare. Here we go. All right, Ira, we're starting off.
Yep.
With Manual of Flesh Golems.
Ew.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh man. Finn. Plus
I only
3
have one.
Wand of the War Mage.
What the fuck?
One for
I
Ruby, one
don't
for
even
Fiona.
cast spells.
I rolled a D1. I rolled 100 on that one, so it gave me the strongest item on the list, which is hilarious. Fiona. Bag of
1.
Devouring. Ruby.
Huh.
Amulet of the Plains.
That seems fitting.
It's not
Like,
as good as what you think it is.
Amulet of the Plains isn't like the plains of existence, or is in like the grassy plains?
As in,
Or like an airplane.
like you can teleport to different planes with your plane shift.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's
Which it helps, but it
It's-
also can randomly teleport you somewhere if you.
he has a
use it.
DC 15 intel save, and it's something that I'm familiar with.
Yeah, so it's middling at best.
Hmm.
Samuel, how many do you have?
3.
Figurine Obsidian Steed. Figurine of Wondrous Power Obsidian Steed. It is a nightmare for 24 hours. So
Good
now
thing
you have
you
a
know
nightmare
it's
steed.
That's cool.
And has 10% chance to ignore your orders and just go back to a figurine. Zeal, how many do you have?
For tier 3s, I have 3.
All right, Crystal Ball.
Alright.
It lets you cast Scrying.
Okay.
All right, Ira, how many more tier 3s do you have?
1, 2, 4.
Jesus, okay. Staff of Fire.
Okay.
All right. Finn.
I don't have any more. I only had 1.
All right, Narwhal.
1 more.
Potion of Cloud Giant Strength.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
That's not bad at all.
That's a very rare item, so I'd hope not. Ruby.
I got 3 more.
Okay. Spell Scroll level 7.
Ooh.
Sam.
2 more.
Potion of Flying. As soon as I rolled that and read it, I was like, oh, yes, of course. Sam needs this potion. What does it do? You get flying speed equal to your speed, dude. It's pretty
Damn,
cool.
that's so good.
That's so good. As if he.
It slows me down.
It makes you slower. That's so funny. Okay, so,
Mhm.
Zeal, how many do you have left?
2 more.
Carpet of Flying. Roll me a D100 though. I have to figure out how big it is.
Big carpet.
29 is the 4x6 with 400 carrying capacity and 60 flying speed.
You don't fucking fight this.
No, because he weighs
But if you got
530 pounds.
Yeah, he can't actually ride it. He
Hands
would
that
have
to
needed the
Ira.
80. Yeah, he would have needed the 81 to 100 because that's 800-pound capacity. All right, then Ira, how many do you have left?
3.
You have 3 left for this tier. Okay. Potion
Yeah.
of the Greater Invisibility.
Ooh.
Super sneaky.
It's a really good potion, except for everything at this tier has Blindside or Tremor Sense or something stupid. So.
Right.
All
Okay.
right, Finn, are you done at this tier?
Yeah, I've been done.
Narwhal, you done?
Yes.
Ruby,
2 more.
Potion of Flying, Ruby. Sam,
One more. Last one.
another Potion of Flying.
Oh my god.
I have a 1% chance to roll that, and I rolled it twice in a row.
Jeez, 3
I
times
don't know.
total.
Yeah, Zeal,
Well, this is my last one.
another Carpet of Flying. Let's go, man. Roll
Are you
100. No, I'm not kidding.
Is it the same
38.
size?
It's the same size. You get 2 of the same size.
Literally
I have a
unusable for
1%,
him.
I have a 1% chance to get that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Ira, this is your last one.
I have 2 more.
Okay, Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Damn, you're getting all the cool fucking staffs.
Well, she's a staff wielder. Ruby, how many do you have left?
This is my last one.
Robe of Stars.
Oop.
Ooh.
Damn it, now I gotta redo his art.
Sam, well, it requires attunement, so you have to go through the attunement stuff. Sam, this is your last one? Or are you done?
No, I'm done with tier 3.
All right, and then Zeal.
Done with tier 3.
All right, Ira, how many do you have left for tier 3?
1.
Hat of Many Spells. It can only be used by a wizard.
Yeah.
Hey, you know a wizard.
And then Ruby, do you have any left?
No, that was my last one.
All right, we're on tier 4, everyone.
Woot.
How many? All right, Ira, how many tier 4s do you have?
Just 1.
Ira,
Yeah.
Ioun Stone of Mastery.
Oh.
Your proficiency bonus increases by 1 when you have this thing around your head.
Okay.
You have to attune to it, but it is something. Finn, how
Yeah.
many do you have?
I have 5.
Jesus.
All right,
Yeah,
I was hearing.
all right. Ring of Invisibility, Finn.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
It's very powerful, but the invisible condition is not that powerful.
No, not really, but it's good for a rogue.
Yes, it is. Oh my God. Narwhal,
Mm-hmm.
9th level spell scroll.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mass
Wait,
heal.
That is going to.
Oh,
That is
That's
huge.
gonna save us. That is gonna
Yeah,
save
that's gonna
us.
save her ass.
Game changer.
Jesus, 700 hit points.
Yep. Ruby,
Yeah,
how many do you have for this tier?
3.
Ruby, Crystal Ball of Telepathy. All right, Ira's done. Finn, or I'm sorry, Sam, how many do you have? Like 6? Something
6.
stupid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude's making bank.
6, 7.
All right, you get
Fuck
the cloak
off.
of
Oh,
invisibility.
no.
You get the cloak of invisibility. Again, all these things require attunements, so
Yeah,
you have to pick and choose what you guys want. Zeal, how many do you have?
3.
Sovereign Glue.
Oh my gosh.
Ira, you're done. Finn, you're next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Universal Solvent, Finn.
What does that do?
I think it
undoes
works with the
sovereign glue.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You know, at least we have both.
Yeah, at least we have both.
That's pretty funny. All right. Narwhal, how many do you have left?
2.
Ring of Spell Turning.
Ooh, that's good.
The spell only works if it targeted you, not an area of effect.
Oh, never mind.
It's a pretty trash item, actually. Ruby, how many do you have left?
2.
Oh, Ruby, this is Tome of the Stilled Tongue. This is Vecna's book.
Oh,
Oh no.
Jeez.
Oh
You're just
no.
what I needed, right?
I'm
It
looking at
requires
this.
attunement by a wizard.
Ruby's gonna become a lich.
Yeah, he really is. He's just gonna be. John wants to be a god, but Ruby's just.
Ruby's above a god.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, you have like a whole bunch. So crystal
Yes.
ball, telepathy, Sam. Zeal, how many do you have left?
2.
Okay, you're not getting that. No one's getting that item. Or that one, because I'm not feeling like doing that. Cloak of Invisibility.
Want to know what the others were?
Ring of Djinn Summoning and Apparatus of Quelch.
Oh, that's
Oh,
worth
yeah.
attunement.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
are-
not having those items in this
Yeah,
game.
no.
I'm already making this wrong, but I'm not having you summon a fucking
Yeah,
Djinn.
no, that's completely acceptable and
Oh,
understandable.
come on. We'd be
I'm
friends.
patient. I'm
You'd be my
patient,
buddy.
but if I give you that, then imagine what the enemies will have.
Ooh, yeah, that's a fair point.
So, Finn, how many do you have left?
Mhm. I have 3 more.
Jesus. Ring of Spell Turning.
I will take that.
Narwhal, how many do you have left?
Ring has,
One
that thing
more.
has so many rings.
Spells 9th level imprisonment.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes.
that sounds
stinky
sick
jail.
as fuck.
And because it's on a spell scroll, you don't need the money because it's already been cast on it. Well, the problem is with imprisonment as a spell scroll is you need a statuette of the target. So I'll just say it'll work against one creature and you get to choose the effect. Right,
So
so
we
it
can-
works.
Imprison Finn's dad and not actually have to fight him.
Yay!
But he
Get
has
a
to go get
sneaky
that spell.
dad
He
jail.
can just crush the spell save with a legendary. Like, no, I save. A
You
spell
gotta
scroll.
waste them.
All right. Ruby, how many do you have left?
Last one. Wait. Yeah, Crystal Ball, Telepathy, and Tome of Still Tongue. Yeah,
All right. I don't know if I want to give this to you, Ruby.
please do.
I don't want to. How about that?
Okay.
It's
What
Robe
is
of
it?
the Archmagi.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Best- I think that might be one of the best things you could have gotten.
Yeah.
If you don't know what it does,
Got two
Ruby,
robes.
DC goes to 21 now.
I'm just
Jesus.
getting an assortment of shit. Ruby's getting stuff that is absolutely cracked for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right,
the
Finn.
Tome of the Still Tongue lets
Yep,
you just
I got
cast
2
spells
more.
for free.
Yes, it does. Iron Flask, Finn. Roll me a
Alrighty.
D100,
Okay.
Finn. I need to see if something's in it.
Alrighty, let me do that really quick.
Moon sugar.
D100.
Nothing.
7.
It is empty. All right, Fiona, are you done?
Yeah.
All right, Ruby, how many do you have left?
That's my last one.
All right, Sam, you have like what, 3 more?
4. Could you skip me?
Yeah,
Oh,
half
my
of
bad.
his.
So
Alright.
potion of Storm Giant, and then another Cloak of Invisibility. So that's 2. And then Zeal, are you done?
This is my last one.
Potion of Storm Giant Strike.
Alright.
And then Ira's done. Finn.
1 more.
Talisman of the Sphere.
What does that do?
It helps you control a sphere of annihilation. Which no
Oh.
one has. No
Oh.
one has that. That is an item on this list. But no one has it.
Well, we have one now.
No, you have a talisman of the sphere.
Yeah, all I'm saying, if we ever run into a Sphere of Annihilation, we tap that on hand.
That's true. Sam, how many do you have left after those 2?
I'm at. I have 2 left.
Okay. Ring of Spell Turning. And then I think Finn, you have 1 more. Or are you done, Finn?
No, that was my last one.
All right, 1 more for you then, Mr. Sam. Spell Stroll, 9th level, Greater Maid.
Is it Greater Mage?
Greater Maze.
Oh,
Greater Mate. Say that one more time. 9th level spell.
Greater Maze. It functions as the maze spell, but deals damage every turn.
Jesus.
And the DC is a 20 instead of 18 or something.
And it's
To get out of it.
intelligence too. That's actually not bad at all.
Just a flat intelligence check. That's it.
It escapes on the second successful check too.
Yeah. This takes 4d6 psychic damage every turn. All
Ruby
right.
just became
let's
even
go
more
over-
godly.
Well, yeah, I mean, you'll need these things for the Abyss, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So- Let's go over the items that we need to go over. So let's start with the most common stuff that I rolled for you guys. So bag of holding, one of detection, potion, lantern of revealing. You guys can look up most of these items.
Yeah,
I
I
have
pulled all of
been.
them up while I got
Yeah,
'em.
same here.
Just put in, if anybody wants to put like one copy of like the item and then its description. So the second level spell scroll, whoever has that.
I believe that was me. Check.
I am thinking of a second level spell in my head. Off the top of my head, I can't think of one because there are a lot of terrible second level spells, huh?
Hmm.
All right, let me go to the reference list and just pull up spells and just make this real easy on myself. All right, so let's go over the spell scrolls that everybody has. Make this super simple. Do we have any first levels? Oh, okay. First. There's the cantrip thing that had the fire bolt in it. Then there the staff of like enspelled staff or whatever.
Uh huh.
And then we have anybody have first level scrolls?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, second level scrolls.
I have a second level scroll.
Okay, second level scroll. It is going to be a second level spell. Arcane Lock.
Okay. Hey Ruby, do you want that?
Arcane Lock? What
Yeah.
does that do?
You touch a closed
Magically
door,
lock
window, gate,
things.
container, or hatch, and magically lock it for the duration, which the new 2024 is until dispelled, so permanently, essentially.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that.
Sure.
It's a spell scroll of Arcane Lock.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't have
Anybody else
any
have any
use for
second
it.
level?
I can actually read that scroll and get it permanently too.
Yes, you can. It's abjuration.
Indeed.
So, anybody else have any second level spell scrolls?
Nope.
The only thing I have is the ring.
Of what?
Spell storing.
I think it. Roll me a d5 minus 1 or something, is what it tells you to do.
Okay.
And that tells you how many levels of spells are stored in
You
it right
said-
now.
D5.
Minus 1. It's probably a d6 minus 1 then. Yeah.
Jesus, child.
So it has
Ass cat.
5. Well, it has 4 spell levels stored in the ring. So that means you can pull a 4th level spell, a 3rd level spell, and the 1st level spell, or something like any combination of that if you're attuned to it.
Okay.
Let's go over a couple more items. Let's see. Yep, Robe of the Archmagi, Tome of Still Tongue, Crucible of Telepathy, which there's like 4 of those in the party right now. Then was there any other spell scrolls that I need to go over?
I
I
have
had
a
a
second
fifth
level.
level.
A what
And
level?
at my 9th level.
Your 9th
Fifth.
level was Mass Heal.
Okay.
5th level.
Mhm.
What's a fun 5th level spell that I like? Yeah. We'll do
Conjure
that.
Block.
Hold monster, Finn.
Ooh, okay.
Also, Ruby, I would look into Far Step as a spell you could take later.
Would you?
It's pretty good. All right, any other spell scrolls?
I got a 7th level.
Ooh. All right. There are not many 7th level spells, believe it or not. Finger of Death, Ruby.
Joy, I can't wait to cast it on something.
Mhm.
Or I can just save it until I can actually study it and have the
True.
spell.
I mean, it was either that or, like, some other shitty spell. Like Prismatic Spray.
Ew.
Which, it's okay, but it's a dex save, so... Whatever.
Yeah, those are all the big ones that I had.
Alright. And then there's, like, a table for that. So... any other spell scrolls that I need to go over? Now, some people had Inspelled Staves, I believe.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. What tiers of Inspelled Staves do we have?
I have a 2 and a 3.
I have a 2.
Or, I lied. I have a wand. So I only have a 3.
Okay, so we'll look at
Or-
the 2. The Inspelled Staff, I believe, has the spell, like, permanently inside of it or something. 6 charges of the spell. We're getting just a d6 charges at whatever. And you have a level 2, which is a DC save 13 on it. And you get 6 charges. And you get a d6. You get a d6 charges at dawn. If you roll a one, if you use the last charge on a 1, the staff becomes an unmagical quarterstaff. So for a level 2 spell on the staff, it has bum bum bum, Gust of Wind.
Is that mine or Ira's?
Iris, and then
Wait.
yours has. Yours
I
is
was
level
at
2, right? Or is it level 3?
No, mine are 3s.
Okay, then yes, it is yours, Fiona's Gust of Wind.
Cool.
How druidic.
Level 3 for Fiona.
Oh, I only have the 1.
Yeah, you have the level 3 in Spelled Staff, right?
No, level 2.
Oh, you have level 2? Oh, you have level 2 as well? We both have level 2 ones. Hold on. Alright, for you, Fiona, I give
Okay.
you Gentle Repose on your Inspelled Staff. Okay, any other spell-related things that I need to go over, like Inspelled Staves, or items that have charges on them? Holding spells in them.
I think you only gave me the charges on the Wand of Fireballs and the Wand of Lightning Bolts.
Those all have the same charges.
Oh, it's all 7?
Yeah, they all start with 7, and then if you use
Okay.
them all, they evaporate, pretty much, if you fail to save. And then you guys have like 10 orbs that you guys can drop into loot. Like I think there's like a crystal. Someone just got a crystal ball. I think Ziel just got the crystal
Yes,
ball.
I did.
You can drop that in there as well. Crystal ball is an item for sure.
Oh, you got a crystal ball as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both you got crystal ball. Hilarious, by the way. Okay. And then any other items that you guys have that need to be dropped into here, please do. I think someone got help them comprehend languages as well.
I already did.
Yeah, I did.
So you guys gotta
I
start
got-
dropping.
I got that one and then how many spells?
Talisman of the Sphere, Sven. Yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys start dropping items like this into the chat that you guys have. So that
Just knowing what the Haggai does, I honestly think Ziel would just like dump it in the ocean.
Haggai is gross.
Yeah. Well, if there are
Iron
hags on our
Flask.
plane, I don't want them watching me.
I'm excited to do stuff with the iron flask. That would be very funny.
Oh, Ruby just dropped the partial crystal ball in, right?
No.
That
His
was
is
the
different.
telepathy.
Oh, okay.
First of all, telepathy is different.
Well, the legendary,
I
I
can
think, just
cast-
has all the effects of the individual ones.
Is it just a better version of what I have?
Probably.
No, crystal ball is worse. So crystal ball is the legendary items have additional properties. Crystal ball variant. So you have the telepathy one. The mind reading is a different one, and true is a different one. Crystal ball just does that first part. You can cast scry. You have the telepathy, which you can cast suggestion through it.
Yep.
Okay, I
Like
just
spell
have
turning.
the scrying one. I miss it.
Yeah, you just have the top part. Only the top part.
No, you need to move, sir.
Universal solvent. You also have the glue as well, I believe.
Yep, which
I'm giving him the glue. My trade
Yep.
is
Sovereign glue.
want to make sure this works first before I go through with my trade to Finn of I'm giving him the sovereign glue and one of my flying carpets so I can use his miracle maker to merge my fucking mantle of the void into the cloak of invisibility, because I believe you said lower items have to go into higher items.
Yes.
And I will
Yep,
be
yeah.
I will be keeping the spell evasion effect and dropping the void infused strike.
Okay. And I believe on the ring of you put that into the ring of cloak of invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay. Ring of invisibility. It's a great item until it's not. You stay invisible until you make an action.
I know.
essentially.
Well, it's a bonus action to become visible again, but indefinite invisibility isn't the worst.
It's not, but it's not great for right now. It's great in
Oh,
very,
no.
very specific circumstances.
Exactly.
'Cause for
Like
some
when I
reason,
actually
every
have to be a
higher tier-
rogue.
Yeah, every higher tier creature, dragons, undead, everything have blind sight. Like, I see you, bitch. What are you doing?
I've just changed it now to the cloak of the void.
Okay.
It gives me the spell save stuff, and then I can pull the hood over my head to become invisible for up to 2 hours in increments of
Until you
1
make
minute.
I'm gonna do that.
Helm of comprehend languages. Wand of terror.
No, deleting. Shush, don't look at that.
Actually,
Try to just do it in one big swoop.
I don't need the armor anymore. The fucking 15 plus dex is still 19 for me. So either way, my AC is 19.
Yep, but you have to attune to it. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, like I'm not gonna fucking attune to that for a 21 spell save.
So this is just to be clear. Everybody has 3 attunement slots. So we gotta go through and figure out what you want.
I have so many random fucking items that I need to just like.
I have so many fucking staffs that I need to combine. I haven't combined anything.
I mean, I'll be attuned to 3. I dropped the headband of intellect earlier, and then I don't see a reason to attune to a wand of fireballs. So I'm gonna attune to the
Wait,
crystal ball of.
Well,
don't think
Finn
I have
has
attuned
a
to
+2 and +3 wand of May.
Oh,
mermaids.
Finn
Have the
did
plus
give the
two.
plus. Yeah, he gave the +2 to Ruby, and Ruby gave him the winged boots.
Okay.
So he has
that
2
was
modes
before
of
he rolled
flying
plus
now.
3.
Lantern
I'm
of
gonna give
Revealing.
my potion of giant strength to Finn.
Oh.
Interesting.
And Finn will give Fiona the +3 wand of the war mage. Because it's just a spellcaster, it's not a wizard to attune to it, right?
Correct. Any
Well,
spellcaster.
I would
Okay.
keep that.
Yep.
Gotta go over a lot of things.
Yeah, there's certain things I know that everything.
Lantern of Revealing. It's a terrible item, but it's pretty cool.
Yep.
Because it literally bypasses. Hear me out. Ring of Invisibility.
I know, it's just like if I use that while I'm invisible,
It reveals you.
yeah, and I'm like, oh, he's there. That's where he is.
Isn't that great that an uncommon item bypasses a legendary item?
Oh
Like,
yeah, it's
just
great.
Nullifies it.
Mm. He's probably not going to use it very often, but just
Also, the
having
fact
it
that I
would
got
be
the cloak of invisibility completely removes the utility the dust of disappearance had for me.
Yeah.
So if someone wants the dust of disappearance, they can have that. Probably Fiona or Ira.
Well, the fact that you guys have a portable hole is pretty cool because
That
that
is-
has
I
no
know
weight
that
limit.
one's good. It just has a storage, like, space limit.
Yep. Which is, it is a ring of whatever. By the way,
Well, and
the
I have
rings.
the haversack.
Wait a minute.
Yep, you do. The rings take a slot.
Uh,
right?
does
Your spatial rings take a
Yeah.
slot.
does Finn's ring that he got from Aqua, is that attunement as well?
No, no.
Oh, okay,
It
sick.
doesn't do much in the way of stuff.
Right, it's mostly just really good for water, but
But it has a specific trait that you can only wear it on your left ring finger, and it won't work otherwise.
cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Love that.
Hey, I have a question about Chroma.
Okay.
So Tiamat's Abyssal, right? that
Technically, she is, but isn't. She's technically a god. She's not a
in.
demon.
Yeah, but she's in the abyss.
No, she's in hell.
Okay, so does that mean Chroma also calls Hell home?
No. Do you call the space where your mother lives home?
The astral?
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
All right, just wanted to make sure because I was going to say it'd be really funny if we use the Iron Flask on Chroma.
It would be pretty funny.
Can you do sentient creatures? You can, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just says
it's a target
creature.
that is native to a plane of existence other than the one you're on.
Ah, so you can't use it on Zeal right now, Finn.
No. What? Why would I use it on Zeal?
Why not?
But it would technically work on any.
Zeal, look at this cool flask that I found.
Well,
No.
actually, none of us are from Vermintide, so it would work on anybody.
Well,
No,
it is
you
functionally
are
our home plane.
bound. You're
Okay.
bound there now. Once you attune to that thing, you're bound to it.
I got a very mixed bag.
There's a lot of stuff you guys got to put into the loot so you guys can
Yeah.
like combine, shift, change. Because first off, Ruby, you have to figure out. I know you're tuning the Robe of Archmagi and the Tome of the Still Tongues. You have to
Yeah,
attune to both of those.
obviously.
Are you staying attuned to your spatial ring?
Can I slap it into the Voidwalker ring?
I'm gonna tell you no on that. But to be fair, the spatial ring doesn't lose its property of spatial storage just because you unattune to it.
I can still put shit in there. I just can't take anything out.
You can't use anything. You can't use the effects at all. But it
Ah.
keeps everything inside. Nothing leaves it just because you unattune to it.
All my shit's in there. Can I make a Adrena attune to it for me?
Adrena? No one's. Well, you're going to the plane of Abyss, so even if you did.
I was like, I have to use the Robe of the Archmagi. I have to use the Tome of the Still Tongue.
Yeah, you can just unattune to your ring and just, during a long rest or something, just reattune to some stuff. Takes 10
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm gonna have to be moving stuff around.
If someone wants the Haggai, they can take it. I don't want to carry around
What
a
does the
thing that
Haggai
has.
do?
The Dark Vision cast is kind of nice, but there's the potential that if there are hags around, they can watch us through it, and Zeal's not about that shit.
Nope.
So if no one wants
Oh.
it, he's throwing it in the ocean.
One
That's
magic elemental emerald. Is that what the elemental gem emerald does? Just summons a water elemental?
Yep.
Pretty fucking worthless, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
I don't ever see you using that in any situation.
You said we're not allowed to have summons either.
Well, it's not because, like, look, think of the water elemental is a CR3, Ira.
Yeah.
How helpful is that?
Not at all.
Okay.
Could we chuck it into
Sell
the
it?
Especially
well?
in the abyss.
You could probably,
Ooh,
you could
yeah,
probably
can we do
trade
that?
them. Do what?
Can we chuck it into the well? It has a moat of elemental energy. Plane of water?
Sure, you could attempt it. It may destroy it, but you can attempt it.
Yay.
It may not be strong enough. I was gonna say you could just, combine it with the T weird.
Yeah.
Could I? Wait, but that might kill my T weird. I don't want to kill the
Yeah.
T weird. No.
Handy Haversack is a great item, whatever.
Mhm.
Wand of Lightning Bolts, Staff of Fire, which, by the way, you have to attune to it.
Yeah.
Haggai, hilarious. Wand of Lightning Bolts, fantastic. Portable hole,
Well,
fantastic item.
I got what is it? The Wand of Thunder and Lightning.
You also got the staff.
Yeah, that's what I said. I meant the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Yes, you
The
did.
two stats are
And
gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, I wanna like try and combine my staff, like what I currently have, with one of those, because my staffs don't really. I don't use them because I don't really got much to them.
What do you have right now?
Staff,
Like
yep.
something against flying creatures or something?
Yeah, so I have, where is it? This one,
Staff of grounding
Skybinder.
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Skybinder.
then this
Root
one.
of the tree, world tree. Blood atonement. After you put 1 minute rod in your blood. If you do so, your hit point maximum is reduced by this. You gain plus to hit. Holy anointment. If you spend 1 minute in the holy flask of water, this is an anointing rod essentially. It just anoints
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Sky blinder staff. A flying creature you can see makes an attack roll. You use reaction to make them fall or
Yep.
blind them. I'm gonna be honest with you. You should try to combine the staff of fire and the staff of lightning and thunder.
I know, but I don't want. I'm probably gonna end up doing that because I'm not gonna end up using them anyway. Like,
There's so many staffs already.
I have so many staffs.
Staff girl.
I am, but I don't. I'm gonna roll like shit.
I mean, if they blow up, you just delete them.
Well, I didn't even add them. I'm just gonna roll it. It's a D20.
Yep. I'm expecting it to fail. Yep, it does.
Yeah. That sucks.
Oh no, you lose the staff of fire, which gives you the fire damage, and you can cast fireball, burning hands, and wall of fire. What a shame.
Yeah. What a shame.
Wall of Fire is crazy.
Did both of them or just the fire staff die? Or
Both. They both pop.
oh, sad face.
Oh well, I mean, you don't use them anyways. Also, Ruby, for that, you can cast 1 spell per day as a bonus action. That's in your book of any level for free
Oh,
once per day. This item does not work with your long rest thing because it's not a part of you. If that makes sense.
yeah.
Like I said, only you recharge, not your items when you use that ability.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense because it's the day, not me. So,
So
any
this right here.
any spell.
If you attune this item, you can use this spell as an arcane focus. In addition, while holding this tome, you can use a bonus action to cast a spell you have written in this tome without expending a spell slot or using components, verbal or somatic.
Sure.
Once used, it cannot be used until next dawn. So any spell you have written in there, up to a level, because you only can write up to a level that you have slots for.
Okay, so that's what I was asking because you said any spell and I got a little excited there, but it's any spell up to 5th level.
Correct, because you have to be able to write it in, and you can only write spells up to your level.
From any spell list.
As long as, no, from wizards specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can only transfer wizard spells down. You can't transfer other ones down. But we do have mass heal from Narwhal, so I can't make that spell any stronger. Just FYI, it's already as strong as it will be.
Yeah.
I honestly think the Instant Fortress might be my favorite thing I got.
Did you put that in on the thing?
It's on my sheet.
Or is it on the loot table?
Oh, I don't think I have.
Creating a Haggai. Haggai, 3 charges. While wearing or holding this item, you can expend a charge to cast Dark Vision or see invisibility. Hey, another uncommon item that displaces every single invisibility item you guys have.
Yep.
What a fucking insane item.
But I don't think anyone wants it because of the potential of being tracked by hags, but
You guys have an eyeball item somewhere lying around? Like a
We have an Urat's eye, I know that.
Yeah, you can combine those. Does Ziel have it?
I don't remember having an eye thing.
You just try to combine it, Ziel. Why not?
I don't even remember.
Just roll me a d20. You might just destroy both items. Who knows?
Far step. That's a far step's actually a fucking 5th level spell.
I know. That's why I said it. You destroy both items, Ziel. Good job.
Ooh.
Yay!
Darren's Iron Fortress. Instant Fortress. You can use an action to place this 1-inch metal cube on the ground. Keep magical represents fortress that retains. How big is the fortress? Oh, 20 foot on a side, 30 feet high. So it's 20 by 20, so it's 40 feet. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Arrow slits, 2 floors, ladder running into connecting ladder. Trap door. The door opens at your command, which used to be bonus. Is immune to the knock spell and similar magics such as Chime of Opening. Each creature in the area of the fortress that appears must make a dexterity. You can just bomb that bitch, huh?
Yeah. He's not going to use it as a fortress in all likelihood. He's just going to use it as a mobile home.
Yeah.
Ziel got an RV.
I mean, that 10d10 damage.
Yeah.
That includes you, because you have to place it down.
Oh, I know.
Why do you get hurt by this?
Because it like falls on you, I think.
Well, I think you can say it from a distance.
No. You place it on the ground and speak a word. You have to
Oh
do
yeah.
it.
I'll have to take damage.
What if you put it on the ground, run like 20 or 30 feet away, and then speak it?
Well, because it's use an action to place it and speak it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Since it's that
That's
makes
silly.
sense.
I mean, Zeal could phase through it and just appear inside the complete tower.
This is silly. I don't know if you get. Each creature in the area when the fortress appears takes damage.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's literally him in the middle of nowhere, like what I messaged earlier. It's like he's got a new disciple out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, gotta set up the shelter for the night. Go fucking 50 feet away.
Run over there. Okay, I gotta read this. Does it hurt the summoner? I gotta know, because if
stand
it
over
hurts the
there.
summoner, that's
It shouldn't.
hilarious.
Oh,
It shouldn't, but
Because you'd be holding
as
it out in
written-
front of you, right? So it would drop in front of you and then 20 feet out.
oh, you know what we
Yeah,
could put in the book?
It just hurts you.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's presumably
What
that's an
the
effect.
fuck?
Zeal has his fucking dimensional shift, so as long as he's not real tuckered out at the end of the day, he can shift through it.
Wait. It just hurts you. What the fuck is that? Hold on. There's got to be something I'm missing here.
I don't think we are. I don't think you are.
No, I
Like,
think that's
have-
just how it is.
I have traded or given away so much of my shit.
What the fuck is this item? That's hilarious, by the way. That's how it works, because it doesn't make any sense. Because if you have to get pushed out of it to go back into the fortress.
Yeah.
What is happening here?
It's weird. It's
Hurt
useful,
you
but it's
and
weird.
your allies. What is this item? I'm actually confused. It's funny. I think it's hilarious. What the fuck am I? Okay, hold on. Okay. You use an action to place this one's cube on the ground and speak its command word. The cube rapidly goes into a fortress and remains until you use an action to dismiss it. The fortress is a square tower, slits, whatever. Each creature in the area of the fortress appears. Yeah.
That
you just-
the wording implies it appears within that fucking instant.
Yeah, it does.
So you
and
can't
just
move
take
away.
the damage.
So, would he be able to face? Would he like phase through it and then just appear pushed away as though he had taken the damage because he just ignores the damage
Yeah.
on that ability?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
in either case, the creature is pushed to an unoccupied space outside but next to the fortress.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. But
Made of
simply,
adamantium.
if Zeal ever needs to set up if Zeal ever needs to set up his home away from home, everyone needs to back the fuck up.
I'm so baffled that this spell just hurts you. I thought it was like you just appear on top of the fortress.
You would think,
No!
or inside, or like it would form around you or something.
Nope, you get bashed with a whole fortress.
Yeah.
Anyone want my wand of fireballs? Otherwise, I will just. I mean, I am technically a spellcaster, so I'll attune to it because I have nothing else to attune to.
I'd be able to shove the wand of fireballs into my spell gem.
I would say just try combining all the walls of fireball. Why the fuck not? See
what happens.
Just shove them all into each other.
How many
Go
guys
for
do
it,
you have?
bud.
You have like 6 of them, yeah?
I have one.
And then Finn got like a wand of like lightning bolt.
Can I step the fuck away?
And they either just break or nothing happens,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna Miracle Maker the first one, so we have at least a double wand of fireball.
fair.
Well,
So-
I would say Miracle Maker the items you want to work together first.
I don't have
What?
anything.
That's why I bought
Well,
the item
you
from
have the
Finn.
Robe of the Arch
Mhm.
Magi, and you have your Void Walker ring, and you have the plus.
I can't unattune from the Voidwalker ring, so it's gonna have to be the fucking Tome of the Still Tongue, Robe of the Arch Magi, and the Voidwalker ring are the 3 I'm attuned to.
So you're gonna have to combine something into those items first. I would recommend. Which, in all real, you have a ton of items you can. I would say because you have like 16 fucking wands of fireball.
Just start shoving them into the spell
Just
gem.
start
Shove
shoving
them
them
into
into
each
each
other.
other.
Yeah,
You guys have never combined similar items
I
before.
don't have.
I
I don't have anything
Alright.
else to offer at this
Ruby,
point.
did you still want the had a mini spells?
It's not a good item, but sure.
Oh, you don't have to worry about. I mean, worst case, you know.
All right,
So
that's
does
an
anybody want
18
my
for the
wand of
2
lightning bolt?
fireballs.
I'm not gonna really use it all that much.
Out of all
Okay,
my-
okay. Hold on. We have how many wands of fireball right now? We have like 6. Yeah.
I put one
Do
in.
I have one? Do I have a previous?
I have one.
You have 1.
That's
Ruby
3.
has 1. Sam had like 2.
No, I have the wand of lightning bolts.
Okay, we have 2 of those.
So we have 2 wands of fire or 3 wands of fireball, and I've just combined 2 with an 18.
Oh shit. Okay. So. Okay.
Twin
we
spell.
have a wand of fireball asterisk 2 right now.
Let me go ahead and
I'll-
asterisk 2 that bitch.
Yeah. Because for right now, that it just says asterisk 2. Because I haven't decided on how we're gonna deal with
Twin
that yet.
spells fireball.
Oh my god.
Oh
Twin spell fireball.
no!
It just you keep the same amount of charges. It just does
just-
more damage.
Yeah, it shoots 2 fireballs instead of 1.
It
Yeah.
just doubles the damage die.
Oh Jesus.
One
Six-
of really big, really hot fireball.
Yeah.
really hot fireball. If you want to try to combine the third one, be my guest. I mean, worst case scenario, they both break.
I don't have anything else to fucking combine right now because I can't access my character
The
sheet. So I'm
third
gonna,
wand of fireball, Ruby.
yeah, I'm gonna miracle maker the third wand of fireball. So we're gonna
Oh,
have
okay.
a wand of fireball asterisk 3.
Okay, I'll have to actually make an item out of that. Then we have the wand of lightning bolts. So either Finn or
I
Sam.
can give up one of mine. I've got one too.
Oh, we got 3 of those.
I have a wand
Oh,
of lightning
no.
bolt.
Yeah, Finn will give up his.
You
'cause
can have
he's
Alright.
mine.
not gonna use it.
All right, who
Oh,
wants to roll
God.
those?
Okay.
She
I'm
gets
gonna
all 3.
destroy everything. What do I roll? Just a D20?
D20.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
so you break 2 of them, and one of them still survives, which is you just have it.
Okay.
Okay. Ruby. Well, John rolled a natural 20 for something, so I'm
Of
just letting that
course.
one
Of course he
sit there
did.
for you guys.
Just let
Of
that
course he
float.
did. That's what John do.
I rolled it.
I know. I'm just saying that's
Yeah.
what John does.
Yep. So Ruby, the wand of fireballs asterisk 3 becomes the wand of the sun. Okay.
Okay, wand of the sun.
It has 1 charge.
That seems fair.
Okay. And it does an adult fire dragon's damage
Oh.
Jeez.
of a breath weapon in this area of a fireball. And you roll a d20. On a 5 or lower, the wand explodes, creating a second sun centered on the caster.
Oh God.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
DC 20 strength saving throw.
Wait a minute. Can we leave? Wait.
No, this is how it casts. This is how it
And
works.
recharge once a day, I assume.
Recharge as the sun rises.
Ah, I see. Let
Is
me-
a legendary item that requires attunement by someone with fire resistance.
Well, lucky for me, I have that.
so does Finn,
Yes.
but I'm not gonna
Wand-
use that.
Yeah, Wand of the Sun.
Just for those who were curious, it's a 18d6 fire damage.
Holy shit!
That's glorious.
That's an adult fire dragon's breath weapon? Only 18
That's what it says. That's what it says.
Isn't that what you said the young was earlier?
Yeah.
That's 16.
Oh, it's only 2 die difference?
Yeah. What about ancient?
Yeah, it's like 20, I think. Yeah, it's 18d6 for the what's a 9th level fireball? Isn't it 18d6?
One big sure. Lotus, earlier did you get that I gave 1 potion each to Vigorous and John?
Oh, actually, an ancient red dragon is a 2066.
Okay, that's the one.
You want ancient red dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
And the DC will instead change to it'll be a D20, and when you roll a 10, it explodes.
Jeez.
High risk for high reward.
That's going to be the thing where Ziel is hopefully close to people and can use his AoE fucking phase.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're
That's
gonna cast Wall of Force on myself, and then I'm gonna throw it so no one else has to die.
Well, if you throw it, it'll cast out. You can't cast outside of Wall of Force.
Oh shit!
Can't
You're
cast
right.
spells through it.
Oh man. With all that stuff,
Um,
I'm only keeping 5 items at the end of this. I gave up or traded so much stuff.
Yes, Ira.
I have a manual of flesh golems.
Yes, you do. It is the worst book.
That was an 85, by the way, for the damage.
Jesus.
5. There you go. See, Wand of the Sun.
Like,
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. I can't wait.
Oh
to
my
kill myself.
god! I can kill myself and the enemy.
like I
Fucking
don't ever
Ruby
see
just become
Ira using
Oppenheimer.
this, so like, I know, like, does anyone?
So-
I don't-
It's a wondrous item. Do you have another random ass wondrous item?
The
I
row of
do.
stars I
Crystal
gave
ball
you.
of telepathy.
There you go. Combine those bitches.
What are we combining?
Crystal ball of telepathy and the thing of flesh.
Just out of curiousness.
Let's just see what it does. See if you get anything. Roll me a d20
Yeah,
whoever wants to do that.
I just
I've been
rolled a-
rolling like shit. Go for it.
What am I rolling? A d20?
A d20.
Hopefully I don't have to actually make something of this. But if I do... Oh my god, I do. Okay. Crystal
my God.
ball... No, flesh ball of telepathy.
Oh god.
That sounds foul.
It
We have
is foul.
concocted a foul ass. This thing has a fucking strength of 9 and a constitution of 8. The flesh golems.
Ew.
So, the flesh golem is gone. You watch as the crystal ball and the manual combine into this ball of meat.
Ew.
More meatballs.
You can
Uh-huh.
use this ball of meat and throw it at a living beast or creature, living creature, right?
Uh-huh.
And if it hits the living creature, the creature must make a Constitution saving throw, DC 16, or be swallowed by the meatball and die.
What
That
the
is-
fuck?
Horrifying.
Do I?
I
Does it
hate
have
that.
to be thrown, or can you palm the meatball and smack him in the face with it?
You have to throw it because if you're touching it too, you have to make the save as well.
Alright.
But once it absorbs one creature, it becomes inept. ...
And then it becomes a flesh golem.
Yeah, I was about
It
to
does
say it
not.
becomes a flesh.
It's
golem.
even worse. But
Flesh
you guys
abomination.
haven't. No, what it does is
Help
because Identify tells you
Yeah.
is it now grows a new human based on the soul it absorbed.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Hey, you want to?
Well, do you want it, Ira? You got 50 kids. You want 51?
Oh god.
You know what, Sam? This seems like something more of your repertoire. Like, that sounds... I'm okay. I got more faith in you, because you could, like, drop it. Because you can fly.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be near that.
Finn
Yeah,
is just
if it-
poking the meatball.
Stop
If it-
poking it!
Roll me a con save, Finn.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
You idiot. Why do you do these things?
So it's the flesh ball of what?
15.
You fail.
Oh my god. Can he roll like a luck check
Okay.
or something to be within 15 feet of Zeal?
He's definitely not. Let's be real about
Oh,
this.
that's fair. It is Finn.
Okay, Finn. You die. I didn't think this is how you would die. However, Finn,
I have the ring.
you have a ring of reincarnation.
You're such a fucking idiot, dude.
For new art.
I literally said, like, do not touch it.
Or you die. He said
Or
that.
you... It was said. So, okay. I will explain what happens because this was supposed. Okay, Finn. So, Finn, you touch
What?
it. All of your items are stripped off of your body. And they're left in a pile. You guys watch as a naked Finn is absorbed into the meatball. And he's dead.
Finally.
What the fuck just
the
happened?
meatball turns black.
Oh my god, is it gonna make a new Finn from fucking that Finn and then he's gonna reincarnate? Jesus Christ.
and then it shapes itself into a solid black sphere.
Did he just?
No more meat. It's just like an obsidian
Did he just
sphere.
give his father a vessel?
Finn.
Finn, you are reincarnated. Let me have you roll something. We're gonna see.
I thought because it was thrown. It was.
I said if you're
black.
holding it and you touch it and you use it.
Okay,
God.
for that stunt, while
I
his
thought it
items-
would be funny.
For that,
It was funny.
It was funny, but for that stunt, while he is reincarnating, Ziel is going to recover his sovereign glue that he traded to Finn. He doesn't
Okay.
get that privilege anymore.
All right, Finn. Roll me a d4 to see what size your race will be.
You
Okay.
guys want to see the nastiest flesh abomination I could find? That's a.
Finn, that is impressive. I didn't think you'd use the ring so quickly, but you know.
I thought you
props,
would use it
man.
either last session or you'd go for a while, and instead you
Lord.
literally commit suicide.
And, you know,
And it's
and
not
that's
even like
completely-
it's not even like depression or anything or actually like self-ending
It was just
thoughts.
me being
Your curiosity.
stupid.
Literally just literally just won the fucking Darwin
Just
Award.
me being stupid.
This is-
We're gonna be honest though.
Damn
This
it.
is so fucking Finn coded. It's not
Hold on.
even funny.
DM, don't touch it. It will kill you. Finn, I touch it. Okay.
I'm.
DC
I'm gonna flat
16
out.
con save, dude. This is it.
As he was just watching this, he looks at Ira and Fiona. It's like, no matter how hard I try, I cannot save him from himself.
This is the
Fiona,
best
I-
thing.
Look at you don't even know that one.
That's the one you picked? Really?
Forethought.
All right, Finn, roll me a d26. We'll see what letter of the alphabet your race starts with.
Okay.
Oh my god.
An
It
A.
starts with an A.
Yeah, okay.
That's Mar.
Not too bad.
Complete.
Asimar, Aerococra.
Nope.
Oh
I have
my
a whole
God.
other list of random things.
Oh, please! I want it to be something silly. He deserves
I
it.
hope you get axolotl or something.
Do you,
No.
do you have the details of my flesh ball of telepathy so I can put it in it?
It's gone now.
It's an Earth.
It's a spear of onyx. With
God
Finn's
damn
soul-
it.
You-
you can put
You
in
put a big
parentheses-
red button in front of me. Like I
And then-
wasn't gonna press it.
And then in parentheses, Zeal. I'm sorry, Sam. You can put Finn's soul,
Wait,
but
it
now
said
it's called Finn's
Sweet.
husk because now it's an empty soul because his soul was recovered.
it's just like a homunculus that we have now.
Yeah, is
Well-
it like, can we touch it or is it no
Don't
touch?
You can touch it, yeah. You can
If
touch
anyone
it now.
tries to touch it, Zeal is stopping them.
Wait,
Well,
we have a
As you
soulless
use detect
homunculus.
magic on it, it's no longer magical.
Oh, so it's just like a orb now?
It's an orb. It's a sphere with. It's basically a sphereless. It's called Finn's husk. Is what the sphere is called. Sphere is onyx. Parentheses. Finn's husk.
Can I have that?
No.
I want. You
Mine.
can have it.
I want to run tests on it.
Oh God.
I love this. Every second of this is
I-
just fantastic.
Oh
I haven't
my
known it was
God.
I don't
here.
know what to do with it. John, should we try and destroy it?
John
No,
shrugs.
no.
Wasn't his dad looking
No.
for something?
Yeah, that's fair. I'm wondering if he just I wonder. Well, I can't call it an accident because it was a stupid fucking decision, not an accident. But I feel like he may have just made his father a vessel.
That's pretty.
Uh,
You can try and destroy it, but I don't know what'll happen if you hit that thing. So
Yeah.
what did Finn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think maybe
Alright,
we
we'll do
just
another-
leave it here and wait for something to happen.
Yes, let's
I'm
leave it
just
here in the
popping
middle
it
of
in
the
my
city.
spatial ring.
I don't know what
Yeah,
else to
that'll
do
work
with it.
too.
I don't
So
want
you
to
pick
touch
it up. It goes into your spatial ring. It's heavy.
No.
It weighs about as much as Finn does.
I mean,
Which was about
technically
100-ish
it was
pounds.
Sam's.
So
you know, Finn, I really hope you weren't attached to that artwork that you just finished.
Right. And here I
Roll me
was
a
getting.
man,
Sorry.
26 again, Finn. So we can
Forgot.
figure out what race you're
Dear
getting.
God. And here I was ready to do some silly shit, like try to combine a bag of holding and dust of disappearance to make a bag of disappearance and see what that is.
Oh my gosh.
I like that. That's pretty good.
I have
Everything you
two
put in the bag is
cloaks of
invisible.
invisibility. I have 2 cloaks of invisibility. We can use
have I been
one.
rolling
do?
to myself.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, did we get three or
I see.
four cloaks of invisibility?
Oh,
I
okay,
got
never
one.
mind.
It's like 5!
Oh my god,
Jeez.
we're so fucking back. I finally got back into roll 20.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yay!
Rude.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
Oh God,
Finn?
what is he?
No, that's to say the second letter, so I can shrink it down.
Uh,
All right, roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What was the second letter?
6, 7, B, 8, 10. Roll me a
Abhuman.
D10, Finn.
Ben, why are you like this?
Oh my god.
Because it's funny.
We love him.
All right, Finn,
What am I?
you're an abyssal minotaur.
Oh my god. Have fun with that artwork.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let me make sure I can you can be this.
Oh, that's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, you can. Here's what it is, Finn. I'm
Jonah.
gonna spin that too. This is a large race, not a medium race. You're a size bigger now, Finn.
And
Fuck.
bulky.
As a rogue. But your base walk
As
is
a-
35.
Hey, not bad. Okay.
Don't worry about the racial bonuses because they change.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
But you get dark vision, labyrinth recall.
Actually, this is not too
you get
bad.
horns that do damage now.
Yeah, I keep my horns.
You
You're a
get natural
dwarf.
hide, constitution plus strength. Though. Love that. You do advantage against buildings, and you get a charge attack.
So he can charge into combat and die immediately at twice the fucking speed.
But now he's
Yay!
using common and abyssal instead of infernal.
Okay.
So Fiona, does the cowhead do it for you, or?
No. He's an abyssal minotaur, which means he has demonic features.
Oh,
now.
okay.
I mean, he did have demonic features, but to
No.
begin with, 'cause he.
Finn,
Did not read the
Mhm.
racial.
I'm talking,
Like growth.
not gross, because you're still a human, you're still a playable race. But I'm
Mhm.
talking, your eyes have slits in them, or you have some type of abyssal features that make you more monstrous. Because I believe
It's the one I'm looking at. It says they have the cowheads.
yeah, you have tails, hooves, and cow heads. Yep.
Cow pirate.
So you are a cow
Oh, you're
pirate
Mr.
now.
Smythe from fucking World of Warcraft.
I believe you are evil now.
Oh
What?
God.
Mm-hmm.
You are evil because you are abyssal.
Yep. The Abyss changed the neutral
Yeah.
Minotaur into a violent, hostile creature. As such, they tend to be on the evil side.
You can always overcome that, but you live to 200 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Congratulations, we had a pretty good balance between our factions, and now you're going to become an evil bastard. Zeal probably needs to hunt down in the future.
Hello, everyone.
Well, he can always overcome it.
He
That's something
could.
he's able to do, right?
But it's Finn.
Yeah. Oh, your name can be Gilgamesh.
I'm keeping Finn.
What about Filgamish?
Filgamish.
Fingamish.
All right, so
Fingamesh.
you don't have a
Gilgamesh.
type. Oh, you're a humanoid, huge humanoid monster. So you have the monster and the humanoid racial types.
Yay!
That's why you
I'm
have the
gonna still
monster as
say-
a trait.
Despite being large, Finn is still probably pretty live, I would assume.
A small,
yeah, I mean,
large
you still keep
creature.
your stats.
He's a large creature, but he's still smaller than Zeal somehow.
But you're now in height, 10-foot minimum. Then
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
You're a fucking moron.
I didn't
No
think you'd be.
Why
I
would
didn't think
you
it would be
do
this
that?
bad. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't fully paying attention to the explanation, and I thought it would be funny.
he
And I thought
almost
I
got
wouldn't
Abyss
become-
Angel.
It
Big.
wasn't funny.
Oh,
You
I feel like
literally,
Ira's like,
you literally killed yourself because you're a fucking idiot, Finn.
Yes, I realized
Why
that.
is it that every time I build a level of respect for you, you do shit like this?
Also, Finn, that ring turns to dust.
Yep.
But because you're an abyssal minotaur, you will not have to roll madness saves against the abyss.
hey,
Well, isn't that convenient?
You rolled this. You're the one that's
I
making it
did.
convenient.
I did.
he killed himself on purpose.
Yep.
This was all
I-
teaching you fools.
No, it wasn't. I thought I could save it. I missed it by fucking one.
did
Yeah,
this
that
by one.
sucks.
all you
Too
need was a
bad you
guy
didn't have your, yeah.
Miracle Maker already used it.
I like how when someone else is going to do some risky shit that might have a saving throw, most of the time they have the presence of mind to say they're standing near Zeal, and then there's Finn.
Well, I will say this, Sam.
I mean, he coulda
because you
jinxed
can
it.
devour souls.
Well, I
I
can't
suppose you
jinx
could
my
technically
own
put a soul
rolls.
to that sphere.
Ooh.
This is.
I'm
the
all for
thing
it.
with that, So I'm just gonna.
Yeah. wouldn't have
Okay, so
Oh,
back
fuck
to the
you.
magic items we have.
I just want to merge
Right.
a bag of holding and dust the
Oh.
disappearance and see if anything happens.
Yeah, go for it.
15.
Oh, it does. Okay. What does the dust disappearance do? What
Yes.
does the
Hold up the dust just. Believe it is you
And you
throw
say-
it and it turns people invisible. There's enough for
invisible, and
when
then the cloak
you.
of invisibility. Cloak of invisibility has 3 charges. It's minute dawn. While wearing the cloak, you can take a magic action to pull it over your head. You become invisible.
Oh, is it the
Pull it
2024
down.
cloak of invisibility? Oh, I did the 2014.
What's the difference?
2014 has a flat 2-hour timer and that you tick it down in minutes for the cloak of invisibility.
Oh, this one has
Uh,
has 3 charges,
one-
but it has an hour per charge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this has 3 hours.
Okay, I can change it to
It's a
that.
little better. So, right. The dust of disappearance. You throw dust and it makes things disappear. The cloak of invisibility.
Oh, I'm merging it
It
with the bag
makes-
of holding. I'm not fucking touching my cloak.
Bag of holding.
Yeah, I want to make a bag of disappearance if that's a possibility. I don't know what it would do.
Let me take a second here.
It just
'Cause
puts
we have
it
a-
into a void that you can't get shit back out of.
Well, we have a bag of devouring that already does that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fiona, by the way, bag of devouring is one of the
Look,
worst items.
I had
we
two
have. I'm not gonna
uncommon.
play it.
Yeah.
I had 2 uncommon items I wasn't gonna use. I want to do some dumb shit with it.
Bag of. Okay, so we have a dust of disappearance and bag of holding. Let the DM think on this one.
Kind of want to put the portable hole and one of my cloak of invisibilities together.
That would be
It's to give
fun.
you- it's to give you a cloak of storage.
Oh, yeah, I can do it like this.
But a portable hole is a very powerful item, so you have to be.
Yeah,
Jesus, Ruby.
Jesus, that's awesome.
Wait, I can actually do this better, and I can put the spell save in it as well.
Jesus.
Like that.
There you go. It's saved
God
Very
damn.
smart. No,
for 88 fire damage. And why is it a strength save, you ask? I don't know. You try fighting the sun's gravitational.
fuck you. That's why.
Yeah. Plus, Wand of the Sun. What an interesting item. Okay, so Dust Clearance Bag of Holding. Alright. Alright. I got it. Okay.
All
This is
right,
15. The items aren't going to merge properly.
that's fine.
Another D20.
Another D20.
Yeah. See how bad it comes of it. Oh,
Yeah. That's in character.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So you push them together, and the merging goes very, very, very poorly. Okay.
Yep.
And as you do,
Damn it.
you you get a bag of eating.
Bag of eating.
Yes. The item itself, anything you put inside, becomes some type of food. Doesn't matter what you put inside. It will change magic items into a steak. It will change. Now you can't put anything alive in here, obviously. But like, if you put a dead body in there, it'll change it to something edible.
Oh my god.
I thought dead bodies were edible.
Oh.
It's all about perspective.
It's all about perspective. So this item will literally change anything you put into it to something edible.
All right.
It makes things disappear and it holds them.
It does.
But as you put something in, it spits something back out within like the minute. So
We're back on Ziel's cooking arc.
Yay.
I have all these magic items that I want. Look at all these fucking popcorns I have. This is popcorn.
Campfire cooking in the abyss.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Things
Oh,
get real
I'm gonna
bad in
bring
the
it-
abyss. Seal starts putting romance books in the bag of eating.
Oh no. Not the romance books.
Oh, there's your abyssal minotaur. Jesus.
It's gonna
How
kick
do
out
I-
strawberries and chocolate and
I have a
I'm trying to.
dumb
champagne.
What's your question?
So I
What's up?
have this new ring, or this new, I don't even know, it's like a stone that I can throw in the air.
The
And it
ion?
gives me a-
Ion stone?
Yeah, and it gives
You
me
have to
a
attune
plu-
to it.
Yeah, that's fine. How do I mark, like, how would I go through and add a proficiency bonus?
I believe when you go into a modifier. Let me
Would
make
that
one real
just-
quick on John's sheet.
Ability check or ability score?
I'm checking right now. There's a way to do it because I've done it before. I just
There's a
Got it.
saving throw option at the bottom.
not there. Saving throw does only saving throws.
Because it's proficiency. That would go with a bunch of stuff, wouldn't it?
Yeah, proficiency, that would increase like your spell save, all your skill checks you're
Yeah.
proficient with. That's really good.
Yeah.
It can be taken and destroyed though, so you have to be careful of that. It does have an AC and a strength
Of,
save.
like,
so I'm gonna
yeah, it's
rip
got an
off the head.
AC of like 24.
What's the way to do proficiency bonuses to this? Because they have initiative, charisma, ability check. Okay, I think the easiest way to do it,
Try to
Is-
hit those.
is if you just put it in there, and you go to
Okay.
ability check,
Okay.
and you just put a flat 1 in that ability check bit at the first top, right?
Okay. Ability check, just a flat 1.
At that backside there,
Yep.
and then you go to saving throw,
Okay.
and you give yourself a
And then
+1
add a
in all the
+1.
saving throws that you have.
Oh, with all the
Proficiency.
ones that I'm proficient in? Okay.
Yes.
I would like to remind everyone about the herbalist journal now that that's come back up with healing potions.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
10d6 versus 10d4.
Yeah.
Potion of Supreme is 100 gold piece per.
Um,
So
I currently
that's
have
12.
9,600 gold. So
it would cost for 1,200.
Yep.
No. Yeah, 1,200.
Yep.
are we all paying for our own, or am I paying for all 12? I'm willing to do so. We have not used gold in a long time.
It shows weapon attacks and
Oh,
Send it.
spell attacks as
All right.
well.
I'll pay the 1,200
If you're
gold if you
proficient
upgrade
in
all the
them, yeah.
potions.
They're all
You can
10d6
go to
now.
spell, and then just change attack, and then spell, and then put a 1 in there.
So
The
all of
ends of the
the
masterpiece.
superior healings are 10d6.
Plus
They're-
20.
They're supreme healing.
Yep. So they're 10d6 plus 20.
So for
Uh,
example, with all those ones.
All you guys have 1.
Nice.
Ira has 2. Zeal has 4. And
Jesus, that's a terrible roll.
then John and
What
Vigorous
a
each
boy.
have 1.
Sorry.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just looking at everything now.
Yeah, don't mind all those ones. Hey, so that's the best one.
A 46 with 5 ones is insane.
There you go. There's John. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Whoa! What was that for, Ira?
Oh, I was just seeing what if it was working. I have an out to my wisdom. It's a 10.
Yeah. it's working.
Jesus.
Hey, did she save?
Did she save? No, she still failed though.
DC 31. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, John has this axe still.
That's a net 20.
Oh, he still
though.
has Hugh. And the upgrade he made to it.
Yep.
I also have this.
So would my save DC for my
Nice.
spells go up? Because it didn't on here.
You'd have to go to your DC. On spell, go to DC and put a 1 in there too.
Okay.
But
Right.
no. Yes, yes, it does. It's by 1. Okay.
Bring
We
a
have
warp into the void.
any other items that we need to do merging on, looking at, or combinations? Because we have a lot of crap that's lying around. I believe you
Bring
wanted
up-
to do the portable hole in your cloak, Sam, but
No, I was
portable
kidding.
holes-
I was,
Yeah, I was
I
like,
was
portable
kidding.
hole's way too good of an item to just waste.
Yeah. No, I was
Yay.
teasing about that.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious. The portable cloak.
You'd just be fucking Funny Valentine from JoJo at that point.
Oh my god, yeah.
I've pared all my
Alright.
stuff down to a degree I'm comfortable with.
Okay, so we have a bunch of other random fucking items, so we need to figure out what we
Have
want
a-
to do with them.
I have a ring of spell turning if anybody wants it.
What's that?
That
I
item
also
is
have one of
actually
those.
awful.
Is
It only affects spells that are single target, and
Yeah.
only if it's a single target save.
Oh, so I have 2 responses to spells that are better than that. Well, 3 actually, because I have my phase, I have the fucking cloak.
And you also have to roll a 20 on this,
Oh yeah.
And
So-
it has to be a level 7 spell or lower.
Yeah.
and
'cause-
only affect you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's worthless to me.
Can't be an AoE attack.
'Cause
Yeah,
I have-
it's one of the worst legendary items in D&D.
Yeah,
Add the
it's-
fucking one of the War Mage.
Well, yeah, because my shit, it's like my cloak,
Yep.
I make the save, and then I take nothing from spells, or if I make the save with my weapon, I can reflect the spell, or if I fail to save, I can phase through it.
Yes.
So it's worthless.
All right. I'm curious what John got as his legendary. I'm curious. Let's roll for John. I'm not gonna roll all of his like lower crap items because.
But he's
I don't
gonna
really
roll
care,
all
so-
fours. Oh, two.
Oh, two. I mean that checks out for John though. Watch him
Yeah.
get a fucking Volt roll.
I was gonna say.
I mean, I hope he doesn't because that would be a little overkill for John's sword's now Volt roll. Go fight him.
I would be a little salty.
There
Oh, I
it
do.
is. Look at that.
I
Jesus.
would be a little salty if he got a Vorpal because, hey, the Fortress and the Cloak Invisibility are good, so is the Storm Giant Strength Potion, but I did not get any particularly good upgrades for combat
Right.
for Zeal.
I don't think anybody got any good combat upgrades.
Ruby.
Ruby maybe.
Dude, his
the Storm
robe-
Giant strength really
robes of
doesn't
the
do a
Archmagi,
whole lot
man.
for me.
I need some opinions
Oh
on
boy.
Finn's
Wait, did I?
new tokens. I put them in
Oh,
picks.
no. I just got all
Okay.
of them. I'm curious. Let's see
Alright.
what we got for Finn for the Abyssal Man.
Hey,
It's definitely the third one because that's the only one that has the.
That's what I
the-
thought.
I like
'cause
the
he has-
first one.
he's a cow man.
I know, but I don't
It's a
want it to be
furry.
like. I know. Ah.
You have
Then
to,
let's
you
go
have
with
to
the
pick-
third one.
You have to go with the furry man.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
proceeding to tell Kenny about your great idea, Finn. Hold on.
No.
So we combined a flesh golem and this like a seeing crystal, and it worked. And he said that anybody that touches, like, if you have to throw it at somebody, and if you do, they get sucked into it, and then they immediately die, and then like can come back. Like it's a whole thing. And genius Finn over here is like, I'm gonna touch it,
Finn.
and proceeds to
I thought I could save.
immediately dies and gets shwanked into the fucking orb of grossness. And all of us are dying because we were like, you're not supposed to touch it. He's like, I thought it was gonna be funny. And mind you, we played for like over a year at this point, and Finn has yet died. Like, he's supposed to die, but we all keep, saving him because we love Finn. And then out of all of this time, he kills himself and now comes back as an abyssal minotaur. Because he had a ring that let him revive himself, but he wasted on it for a funny. What do you think about that?
What does the Wand of the War Mage do, Fiona?
Bonus to spell
But
attack.
yeah,
It
no,
just
I agree. The
adds,
third one's really good.
It
Finn.
adds a plus
Yeah, I
of
was
whatever
thinking
it
that
is
one
to
part of
your
that.
spell attack
Everything
rolls.
kept spitting out like too humanoid, and that's like
Yeah.
the closest I could get to a fucking cow face. It just kept making more tieflings, and I'm like, he's not a tiefling anymore.
No
Zeal
way,
does just
John
keep
rolled a well of many
periodically looking at
worlds.
Fiona to see what's
So-
going on with her.
I know. I feel like Ira and Fiona have been having like not verbal, but like
They-
like
their eyes,
non-verbal
right?
communication the entire time
Okay, what the fuck, John? How did you roll those?
because it's
Okay.
John.
Okay, so
Did he roll some nuts shit?
he rolled.
He always
rolled
does.
the Well of Many Worlds, which he can't have because it doesn't exist. Then I went, okay. Then it rolled Ring of Three Wishes, and I went, no. And I removed that from John. Then he rolled Voidwalker, and I was like, no, John, you can't have that. Then I rolled. I'm going through like your guys' list as well, so I kept scrolling. Okay, and then he rolled Holy Avenger,
Of course.
and I went, John can't
She
have
sees
that
it through her
either
eyes.
because it doesn't help, right? Like he can't
Wait,
just have
what,
it. He's not a
Fiona?
paladin.
You got that from her eyes. What I just sent you.
Finn,
And then he just rolled Deck of Many Things, and I went, no Deck of Many Things in this game either.
What was it you guys wished for in the last campaign? Do you guys remember that?
What?
We got a
Wait,
deck of many
what?
things in the last campaign.
You did?
Yeah, the wish
I-
you guys got from the Jin.
Oh.
Ring of
don't-
Elemental Command. I'm not giving you that. Ring of Wishes again. Okay. I'm not giving John Storm Giant Belt of Strength. Alright? I'm not doing it. Just for the sake of brevity, I'm not giving him 29 strength.
Yeah. That is... I'd be a little salty if I'm sitting here with a potion, and then he gets that, and I'm an actual partial storm giant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally rolling on the same table you.
Oh, I know. I just didn't have great luck, apparently, compared to John. I never do.
Okay, that's a Volpral sword. Okay, hold on.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, hold on, John. Everybody chill out. What do I even like? He keeps rolling these items, and I'm just trying to like not.
Oh no, what is happening in their DMs?
I know. I'm scared.
Hey, Finn,
Finn is gonna get ripped a new one.
I tried my best. Oh, actually, I like this one a lot too.
It's not what you think.
They're into the furries.
Wait, never mind. That one has nipples. Don't use that one.
Okay, okay. So, John, I don't know what to do because John keeps rolling some crazy shit. So I'm trying not to like give him the crazy shit because then it's like you're favoring your the DMPC. I'm not.
It just makes him even more insurmountable.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not giving him the Volpral sword. That's a little much. That's too much for John just to have. I'm just gonna be outright with that, right? Or the luck blade. Jesus Christ. Okay, just give me something that's normal. No deck of many things.
We all got pretty moderate to weak legendary items, and it's just rolling the top tier for him.
Well, he's rolled he rolled a Sword of Answering. And he got Backtalker, which is the chaotic evil one.
Doesn't
he
he already
has-
have one of those?
He does. He has a couple actually right now. But how many does he have?
Didn't he have the
There are-
lawful evil before?
He does. He has Scather. He has 7 of them. Now he has 8
Jesus.
of them.
How the fuck?
Fucking
Those
hell,
Nicolette
John.
The only ones he's missing are going to be Rebutter and Rebutter, by the way, is the neutral good. And he's also missing Retorter. So he's missing the good ones essentially.
Yeah.
And he just got Backtalker, which is the chaotic evil one.
Yeah. Jesus, dude.
You just see him like pull out the swords and he kind of sits like cross-legged in front of him. And you can see with all the swords of answerings in front of him. That's a good one, Ruby. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
I like that one a lot.
really good.
I'm curious.
That is what he would
be.
look like though.
Oh, that's really good.
That's technically what he would look like.
That is.
Because he has hooves.
He's hooved.
Yes, he
Yes,
is hooved. All right,
yes, everybody.
John has the belt of Storm Giant Strength.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
You watch him put it on too, Zeal.
Yeah. It's not John's fault, but Ziel is bitter.
Yeah, so he will give you away, right? Because he rolled some lower tier stuff. Zeal, he tosses you a +3 weapon.
Cool.
That's all it is. It's
Appreciate
literally
it.
just a +3 weapon.
Well,
Just throws it at you.
see if it can go into my sword, because it's a +2.
Sure.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, +3 sword.
Ruby,
Yeah.
he tosses you Brass Dragon Scale Mail.
Let me look that up real quick.
Yep. Finn,
Mm-hmm.
he gives you the Bone Whip.
Oh, cool.
That looks cool as fuck for real.
Fiona,
Mhm.
he gives you the Spear of the Stilled Heart.
That's cool.
Two, Sam, he gives you the Manual of Bodily Health.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, this works out perfectly if I can fucking merge this.
Yeah, Sam, do you know what the Manual of Bodily Health does?
I do not, but I'm looking it up right now.
Increase your con score by 2 and increase the max by 2.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Who did not get something? yet.
Oh
I
shit!
didn't.
Ira,
If I can
okay,
merge this into
Yeah.
the Archmage.
he tosses you a staff of frost.
Oh, thanks.
He's like, I heard you
More
like collecting
staff.
these.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Has Finn settled on new art yet?
Still working on it, because
By the way, for those who don't know, the manual bodily health can be reused.
I sent you
In
Oh,
a century.
I thought they were expended.
one that I thought was pretty good, Finn.
It
Yeah.
remains in a
You
century.
ain't got to use it, but
He goes and looks at you, and he says, "When you're done with that, hand it back over to me, please."
I mean, that looks good. I was thinking he would be more like lithe, more than kind of like built like that.
You're a large
Well, you
creature
have the body
regardless.
of a
Yeah,
minotaur,
that is
so
true.
you're
Yeah.
live regardless.
Or a minotaur. Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
Yeah.
That is a pretty live minotaur that Ruby sent me.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a minotaur.
So yeah. So, Sam, you can increase your con score by 2,
Groovy.
and then he'll take the manual back from you,
Roger that.
and he goes, "I believe you'll need this more than anything else." Sorry, Ziel. I heard you had a terrible come way with your health, but I figure your weapon's more important.
Yeah, that's what I do best. Dying
And you
briefly
watch
took
the-
it out of me.
Yeah. You watch as he puts on the belt of.
Yeah.
And you watch as while John is not lithe, his muscle mass just grows
Yeah.
insane.
why do all these Minotaurs have their
That's-
nipples out?
Zeal doesn't really have a reason to be upset. That is an out of character. I'm a little ticked because that is an item I have been hoping to get for Zeal eventually.
Yeah. Which means there's more than one of these
Oh, I
items,
know.
right? So it's not like there's
It's
only
not
one.
reasonable or
Oh, I got
fair.
one
It's
that's
not
more
anyone's
cow
fault.
like the
It's
one I've
just-
been
Just in case we're
getting.
wondering how strong
If it'll
John
fucking
is.
load. There we go.
There's a +9.
Yep.
How's this weapon? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very much cow-like.
I can do that for 1 hour. He can do that permanently.
Yes, he can. And he goes,
Fuck, man.
I feel much, much stronger.
Not trying to harp on about it, but it feels bad to roll the potion and then he rolls the belt.
Well, you can always combine the potions to probably try to create a belt.
I don't think I have anything to combine it with that might do that.
Don't you have another potion?
Sam does, but that's his.
What are we doing?
He wants to combine the potions to try to create a storm giant belt.
I don't know if that's worth the risk, though.
Go
Fuck it,
for
we
it, dude.
ball.
I'll let you. You can have my storm giant.
Sure.
Strength doesn't work. I have to use
No?
dexterity and wisdom for my shit.
Yeah, he has to.
I'm gonna
Those are
roll
the
trash.
specifics.
Strength just does, helps me battle against stuff.
Oh, there it
John
is.
will do it.
Oh, fuck, what?
John
Are
with
you
another natural 20.
I know, I'm like, what
Oh,
the
of course he will.
John just
God
walks
damn it,
over and
John
does
takes
it. What the fuck?
John takes it from you, and you watch him smash the bottles together. Then he whips out the belt and he pushes it in your chest. Now stop being a bitch.
Jesus, John, how do you do that?
What do you mean?
You're like the luckiest motherfucker I've ever met, aside from the bad shit you've gone through.
Listen.
Just
it's
ignore
not-
everything else.
It's not okay. So the way you do this, by the way, is you go into modifiers, and when you're creating it, right, you'll
Yeah.
go into ability score. And what's your strength score right now?
20.
Okay, you just put 9 in strength and hit enter.
Okay.
And he goes, "Don't worry, I'll have that favor recalled soon enough."
I'm sure you will, and I appreciate it regardless.
Now,
So I still have Flitch's gear.
yes, you have it.
I know. I was curious if I mix the. I want to try. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do the mimic cloak and the cloak of invisibility, or, which I kind of want to do this and see what happens. I kind of want to do the mimic cloak, but put it in one of my Ulacs. Because
Relax.
yeah, the handheld weapons that I got from the beginning. They were
Oh,
the specialty weapons.
that you don't use because your fists are
Yeah.
stronger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, they're just the same. It's just it does slashing damage instead of.
Well,
you know,
so you can
punch.
only do item to item, right? So it has
Yep.
to be wondrous to wondrous, melee to melee, and ranged to ranged, and armor to
Okay.
armor. So the mimic cloak, you could try combining it with something, but you don't know what qualities it'll lose. Also, rolling John 2 natural 20s isn't.
Yeah.
And then
by
he
the way, Lotus, I
sits him.
greatly appreciate that. You didn't have to be that generous.
I didn't think I'd roll that well.
I know.
I'll be honest. But it's not generosity if everybody's heading to the abyss.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is. I'm trying to keep you guys alive and not kill yourself. Finn.
Appreciate it.
I still appreciate it and wanted to express that.
What is the vibe
Yeah, no
that
problem.
Finn is getting from Fiona ever since he killed himself on accident? Or just dumb mistake?
There it is. It's rolling it right there.
That was a 6 on the die.
Oh,
Honestly, she has not stopped laughing.
I think
Just
Ziel at
laughing.
some
Very
point
funny
in
to
this,
her.
he's interacted with John and Sam a bit, but I think he's pretty much been between Finn and Fiona the whole time because he does not know if Finn approaching Fiona is a good idea.
by the way, look at that damage I just rolled.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
know.
that
Holy
is
shit.
Insane.
That is.
Also,
insane.
Did you see John's last ability on the weapon?
Oh. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, interesting.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have to end up killing John one day, aren't we? He's gonna be like our big fucking
I'm
bad.
trying
because
to
we
make
weren't
sure
nice
we have
to
a
him.
reasonable relationship with him so that doesn't
I
happen.
know, and I appreciate you, but like Jesus Christ.
He will kill if no matter what level we are when we fight him. We will lose people. I hope you guys like if it comes to that,
Yeah.
I will
Because
do it. But
He
people will
have
die.
12 attacks a turn.
Jesus fuck.
So
He
we
is a
just
fighter.
all so John just is the lord of this land, and that's
Yeah.
fine.
No,
But-
he intentionally moved away from all of you
Mhm.
But he'll have
because
the-
he already he was like, look, guys, I get you don't like me, and also John, also that misses Zeal on John.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so only Ruby and you had the chance to hit John. I will
Yeah.
say.
Of course, he
like-
has nuts AC as well.
Yeah, he does. But he also can remove your AC from you.
Yeah, of course.
Which is a hilarious thing. So I made him specifically like, hey, don't fight him, please, leave him alone. Like, kind of like, leave John be. He's here to help.
Lotus is allowing us to shape the world to a great extent for future campaigns, and he wants to have his corner that is being shaped by his Emperor of Mankind.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Absolutely.
John.
Gotta have my little itty by one corner. I just want one thing. And then,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
but it also
Um.
plays out. So if it wants to play a human next time, it can come out of John's empire. So for something else, I will say, with all these items and these combinations, right? So John has 7 or 8 of the 9 swords, and if he gets all of them, he can combine them into an artifact.
Yep.
And the spear, by the way, Fiona, you have is cursed, so be aware of that. It's not intentional; it's just good.
I think the only item I actively use that's not classified as legendary is my spatial ring now.
Yes.
Sovereign Oath's a
John
plus
has-
3, so that's legendary. Belt of Stormdyne Strength, the Cloak of the Void has
Oh my
the Cloak of
God.
Invisibility, so that's legendary.
That's a lot of
Ignore
words.
that.
That's
John
yeah. That's
has-
a lot.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I'm looking at it.
That's a lot
Well,
of
my
words.
Don't look
I'm
at
not
it!
reading them.
My
bad,
armor
I'm
isn't,
reading them.
my
Oh,
armor
look
isn't
at it!
legendary.
What's that for, Ruby?
I misclicked. That was my bad. I was just talking
Okay.
about stuff.
So John has 2 items that are attuned to him:
Damn.
the ring and the belt.
Damn.
He doesn't
That's
have
nuts.
the shoulder pads anymore.
So he's unattuned to most of those things. Yeah.
Damn it.
So
He's become very. I mean, you've seen his art, right? He's become very one-dimensional now. He
Yeah.
does one thing really well. He's a +3 adamantium plate armor. He can cast mirror image. He does
So
it.
you get a Silas.
But it's like...
So
Yeah,
that's
'cause
what he
he-
can do.
Because his attacks are insane, because it's like... Because if I remember correctly, with the 1 feat he has, if a creature attacks him, he can make an attack back
cold.
on
I don't
them.
want it cold. hold?
As long as they're within his
Yes.
reach, and his reach is what
It's
functionally?
bullshit. You only gave us.
His reach is 100 feet.
That's his reach,
Jesus.
not a ranged attack.
Yeah, normal range 100 feet.
Jesus.
That's just his normal. He can long range attack at 300 feet as well.
Geez, so but that's a ranged attack or his like melee attack reach. That's
His melee attack range is 100 feet.
Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. How the fuck?
Specific item.
Yeah, figured.
Well, but it gave him a range attack that he can do as well. But yeah, so if something strikes him, but the striking has to be within 5 feet. I'm pretty sure is the difference. You're talking about
seasoned heavy weapon master.
yes. Oh, within reach. Yeah. So just
Yeah.
anything that attacks within 100 feet, he can swing back.
We just
So-
leave John the fuck alone.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much the first time any of us were to attack him, he would get a free hit on us.
And he has a plus 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And to include his pommel strike. So, and he has this weapon too, which he doesn't really use. It's a ranged
doesn't need
weapon that
to.
you guys left him this heavy crossbow because
I think he rolled that and just kept it.
I think he did, yeah. I don't think he does anything with it. But he also has Scather.
He used it a bit during the dragon fight, I think.
Yes. Also, he also has this ability if you're prone now. He
Of
auto
course.
crits you. So
Yeah, dude's disgusting. We will die by and large if we try and fight him, whether that's now or at level 20. Because at level 20 he'll be a god, and we probably won't be able to kill him.
But my goal is to make sure that you guys know that John is being friendly.
Yep.
he's like, here's things. I don't want these. Take them. He's
Yeah.
giving you items.
Well,
Fiona's
Ziel always
like,
tries
"Fuck
to
that
express his
guy."
appreciation.
No, I know.
I haven't said fuck that guy this recently.
You were about to earlier, and I was like, "Hey, Fiona, let's not."
I didn't though. I didn't though.
You've been
I'm
shown
proud of
good
you.
restraint.
Myself.
Remind
did
me,
great.
Like melding things together. Do they have to be like the same type, like a wand with a wand and stuff?
Wondrous with wondrous,
Weapon with weapon, armor with armor.
and armor with armor, melee with
Okay.
melee, range.
We
with
haven't
range.
gotten armor
Would you
upgrades in a
consider
long
the robe
time.
of the Archmagi as armor?
Archmagi is a wondrous item
Fuck.
that gives you armor.
Okay.
Is there something
Yeah,
you don't like
they're-
about the robes?
Well, I just wanted to slap the brass dragon mail onto it.
It's pretty cool.
The what?
The brass dragon mail gives me another +1, which will put me at a 20 AC, and then give me a natural resistance to fire.
Nice.
Oh, I said, did you want the Robe of Stars back?
No.
No.
The armor itself is +1 ruby.
Oh.
So it's a +1 dragon scale mail.
Yes. But but what it does is you can do a couple things with it, right? That make it really good.
Yeah, like
So-
sensing the nearest brass dragon, or
Which is
being resistant to breath weapon attacks.
ignoring disadvantage on stealth checks. So, it's just a couple of good things on it. So for the rest of you, right, he gave you some items that should help.
Yeah.
As for magic items and armor, that's just hard to get.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd have to. I was rolling for John for you guys, and he was like, Witch's Circle, Ion Stone, Brass
Yeah.
Dragon Scale Mail. And I was like, okay, whatever. So,
Bone whip.
Can
Bone
I?
Whip is really good, sir.
I know. I know.
I
I'm
want to
just
try
making
and
Go ahead.
merge the fiendish acts of blood
Oh,
to one of the ULACs. I'm thinking my
Fiendish Axe
left.
of Blood.
Yep.
You
When
can
killing a
attempt
creature with it,
it.
you get HP back equal to the damage dealt to kill the creature.
Yep, you can attempt it. You may destroy both items if you fail.
The Staff of Frost, but there's not really new staff, but
Roll it. Let's see. Oh,
And a broken.
and they're broken. Well, damn. You have the Cinder Fists still, no?
That is the gauntlets. Yep.
Yep.
Can I jinx
Those are
that? Because it's a 20?
Sure. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
There you go. It just the Yulin absorbs the axe, so it just gets the effects of the axe.
All right. We'll put that in the left one.
Does John want to do anything goofy with one of his other rare items that he did not give you guys because he's like, I don't think you guys need this.
Yep, fair. He
Okay.
was more than generous.
Tome of Leadership and Influence.
Let's
What the
go.
fuck, John? It increases your charisma by 2.
Jesus.
Does he need that? I'll give it to you, Zeal.
Oh, thank you, John. That's greatly
He
appreciated.
says use it and give it back.
Yeah, Zeal does so.
And you get +2 to charisma, and your charisma max is 22.
Fucking dope.
And he takes it back.
Yep.
And let's see, is there anything else that's good in this? His I'm looking through his loot because he has a whole bunch of crap from his adventure.
Congratulations, guys. You now all have a +6 to saving throws within 10 feet of me and 2 attack rolls.
Yay! Hell yeah.
So with that being said, my highest save throw next to Zeal is a +15.
My highest is a +17.
I think John's up 22,
Jeez, damn, nice.
and that's his strength saves. Which, by the way, Zeal, you should have 29 strength. Yeah?
I have 29 strength, just I don't have proficiency in strength saves.
Ah, he
So-
does.
And I think,
So
is he at the point of having a higher proficiency bonus than us?
Yes. No, he's not. He has 4.
Okay.
+1. What's up, Finn?
So a
Or Sam?
a 17 for merging the gauntlets into my vengeance cestus. Well, no, I'd do the wrath cestus.
Are gauntlets a weapon or are they a wondrous item by tiering?
Oh fuck, they're armor, aren't they?
They're wondrous items. But you can combine them into something. That's the goofy part about gauntlets, is they're not weapons. And cestises aren't weapons either. They're wondrous
Yeah.
items. So you can't combine them into your cestus. And it would, because the cestus is a set, the gauntlets are a set too. Right? So
Right.
the gauntlets are more powerful than the cestises, yeah? Or the cestus +3?
No, the cestises are +3.
What are the gauntlets?
Gauntlets.
Do? What are the
They're
effects?
+2. Deals 2d8 strength fire damage. Flaming leap is a bonus action once per long rest. Creature jump up 30 feet and land. 10-foot radius around you. Creatures then vanish, and each fires vanish, and the creatures take DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 7 2d6 fire damage. I don't know why there's a 7 in there.
That's the average.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is those gauntlets require strength to do the fire damage. Okay. We can adjust that. So we'll get rid of the strength, which will pull one of the D8 away, but they now do a D8 fire damage. If that makes sense.
Well, that was
right?
just 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah, and I'm
Okay.
pulling. I'm downgrading it so that it
Alright.
removes the strength bonus,
Yep.
so that you don't have to use
And just
strength to
makes
use
it a-
them. But it now makes it 1d8 damage every time you hit with them, like an extra
Alright.
1d8 fire damage. So I'm just
Roger
increasing the. I mean, I'm decreasing but increasing like the output in just a roundabout way because those are made for barbarians. So now your cestus are +3 with an additional d8 fire damage, which fits you fully. Okay. So John needs one more sword, and he's going to go crafting. Everybody should have a bunch of +3 stuff,
Yep.
a bunch of potions, a bunch of random loot items, which you guys can just start merging the fuck out of those things, because realistically, we can do with them.
So how do I change the size of my token? on
I do that.
Roll20? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Whenever you drop your token down.
Ah.
Is this it? Is that the Finn token, or is there a different one?
I'll go with that one.
Okay, because I was looking at all the art that everybody was sending me. I was like, I wonder which one Finn is.
Too much of a coward to use the full cow one.
The
I
full cow
am.
one, it looks great.
I
Finn.
am.
does.
I am a coward.
You
gotta
did
use
this
the
to
full
you
cow.
did this to yourself, and you're gonna
Yep.
bitch out and play a
That
fucking
one's
shifter.
awesome. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, be
Because
the bull cow.
let's be real, that's shifter art. That's not Abyssal Minotaur art.
That's fair. That is entirely fair.
That
Actually.
full Captain Minotaur right there.
Face up your
So-
consequences.
Okay. I'll face up my consequences.
It's gonna be funny because Finn's like, I'm gonna stealth. All right, you're a large creature. Let's see.
Well, that's what I was giggling about earlier. Is the
Yeah.
fact that he's a
How do I
Yeah.
add an extra
You're
thing
Minotaur
of
rogue.
damage?
I'll
Because they
just
already
find
do
another way to
1d8
find
of
another
acid
copy.
damage.
You go to other.
Yeah, I only have one other though.
No.
Okay.
Under your attack, right under your main attack, like the punch. There's a little line. You hit that. There's like a flat line at the end of it. You click it, and then you hit the plus button. Hit the plus, and then it gives you a whole extra line of damage that you can add to it. So at the end of the you see it?
Roger that. Yep.
Cool, awesome. That's where you can have the 1d8 fire. Now you do fire and acid. Additional 2d8 damage on top of your 2d8 damage punches. Oh no. Okay, that's fair. I like that. Looks like we have some good strength across the board, so you're not going to be dying going into the abyss directly. With someone have 22 and 29 in a stat. By the way, Sam, you have to go back and add yourself an additional 10 HP, I believe.
Already did.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
Absolutely a worthwhile cost to losing Khan last week. It was absolutely worth that to get this.
Yep. And just so you're clear, next campaign, your characters are not going to be this tough.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Aw,
I
man.
kind of
I'm,
assumed as
I'm
much.
looking forward to being weaker.
But you also have to remember that you're going to be fighting demon princes and stuff like that, and gods, and you're going to be like, oh man, my 29 37. so
Yeah,
fuck
don't
you.
mean shit
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I have 38 strength, so I'm going to hit you once and you're going to die.
I don't like
So-
that. Well, I'm gonna stay back. Bye, guys. Have fun.
Have
Okay?
fun.
I
So-
got children to go take care of.
So, Ruby, when you toss that meatball into the portal, after you guys rest and do all of these things, right?
Uh-huh.
A black inky hole opens up in that well that you set up. And it's you ever heard of staring into the abyss and it stares back at you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your soul, mind are reeling a little bit from that. So I'm gonna explain this for next session. So I'm adding a trait called Abyssal Madness. Believe it or not, creatures of the abyss cause insanity
Makes
because
sense.
your mind should not be able to comprehend them, like eldritch beings and stuff like that. So as you guys fight through and see more things, your saves will go lower because you're getting used to the unseeing of these things, right? Certain failures, certain things like that will gain you madness, memory loss, and stuff like that. So, wisdom saves, intelligence saves, charisma saves, right? Is pretty much what you're going to be rolling next session. And no Ziel, your aura will not assist anybody but yourself.
Yep.
Because the abyss is pushing back on it.
Okay.
We're fucked.
Is that
You
doing
said
that?
Finn was immune to this?
Is it doing that to all my auras, effectively suppressing them to just me?
So it's only going to affect the saves for this.
Okay.
Not for, like,
Okay.
Christmas saving throw on a spell or
Okay.
something like that. It's only going to affect, like, the madness rolls.
Okay.
And yes, Finn is immune to this because he is an abyssal minotaur and you're going to
Yay.
the abyss.
Yay.
It was all planned.
It was all planned. It was all
It
planned from
was.
the
It was all
I
start.
don't
planned.
think
At
I've
the
heard
very
Narwhal
start.
say anything in an hour. I think it's just been laughter.
I know. I just keep hearing Narwhal giggle, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, what have you? What does Fiona think of this transformation? Because it happens instantly. He shows up
Mhm.
in the clothes.
She's laughing. But don't. She's pissed. Yeah,
Rightfully
she's
so.
she is fully pissed right now, but she can't stop laughing at the absurdity of the whole situation. But yeah, don't mistake it. She is mad as hell.
Yep.
You have a lot to explain to your wife back on the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
There
they
you
gonna
go.
allow you to? Yeah,
If
because it's by
Finn
marriage.
has, if Finn
Because
has
I
the
still
ring,
have the
so they're not gonna
ring.
question
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
he still has the ring.
We got Abyssal Minotaur Finn. Oh man, Finn. I'll be
What's-
honest with you. I thought this wasn't gonna happen. Like, but it was me that killed you.
I thought it was going to be some
I
dramatic
took
thing
it
like
into
him.
my own hands.
Yeah, I deadass thought it was going to be something like a dramatic death facing down his father, and then he comes back and shit.
I really thought it was gonna be that too, and I thought I was going to save that because 16 wasn't the worst spell save, but
And it just
what makes
turns
me
out that
pissed is
me and
I
Ira
rolled
killed him.
I rolled a fucking 15. I almost saved.
And let's be real, you did. Even if Zeal had been close, you didn't deserve the bonus.
Nope.
You did this to yourself. Now, I gave Finn a ring because I knew something like this would happen with Finn. It was intentional. I gave him this ring, but
Yeah.
it's still funny.
It is.
Also, Finn, you're like what 10? Like the bottom, like scraping the bottom of 10 foot, pretty much.
Yeah.
You're a large creature and only everything but, just and anything but name essentially.
Yep.
So
Almost as tall as Zeal, but
no, you're taller than Zeal.
You have to be. Zeal's right on the
Yeah.
edge of being a large creature, but I actively chose for him not to be.
barely taller than Zeal then. And he's still has the vibes of 5'10" Finn.
And John is grown a little bit. He's a little taller, but none of you notice because you're all tall anyway. So, what does that matter in the scheme of things? So, Finn the Minotaur.
Finn is just going, I can fix this somehow, eventually.
Damn you!
I'll-
Okay.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll
Wasn't
figure
one
it
of the
out.
books about a bigger, like an arm fitting inside or
Yeah,
something?
but who even knows if she comprehended that?
Don't
you
don't
know?
worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's just not worry about
He's
it
also
right
like
now.
90% bovine. So like he's gonna have like a bovine dick now.
Ew. Ew. I don't want to think about that.
It's all right. Finn became a furry. I guess Fiona's a furry now, huh?
If she decides she's still into him.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
I guess Narwhal herself was always a furry. So
What? What? Where's that from?
well, you're not denying it.
No, I 1000% am. I'm denying that. That's crazy. Crazy thing to say.
Well, I guess Fiona is then. What is it? Love is blind or some shit?
Oh.
Finn is just spending the rest of the night trying to make it up to Fiona, essentially.
Jesus.
So
I
he
know.
is very demonic in a lot of the things, right? So his voice is going to be a little more warped. He still sounds like Finn, but to you, it sounds like something's pulling on it. And then I guess the other fact would be Finn is you are an abyssal being. You are a demon in anything but name.
Hmm.
And the recreation of your body is the only reason you're not a true demon. So, curious to see how that plays out.
Who has the Finn meatball?
It's the Finn sphere now. It's a
I do.
It's the
in
Finn.
James ring.
I have it.
Yeah, Sam.
Could I have the me meatball?
No.
No.
It was technically
Why not?
Sam's, and you fucked with it.
But that was my body.
It was his
Was.
ball. You touched his ball.
You
Pay the
touched my ball.
consequence.
Why were you touching his
swear-
ball?
Because I thought it would be funny.
It was funny.
It
It was
was.
fucking hilarious.
It was very funny.
Really funny for a minute.
Oh yeah, Sam speaks abyssal too. I forgot about that.
What does that mean, Sam?
You can't have
There-
it.
you can have the
Oh, it's got
translator
the-
I use.
Ah, okay, I see. Let me pop that in there real fast. I know, Finn.
Yeah, we're
Ah,
done. We're done, Ruby.
Cool. I gotta bounce.
You're good.
Yeah.
I do as well. So
have a good night,
Take care.
Ruby.
next
Yeah,
session, everyone, we are
please
going
let
into the
yourself.
abyss.
Fun.
Yeah.
got-
I'm sorry.
We got what? 2 demon princes to hunt down.
One princess and one prince.
Yep.
Yep. Fiona, so Ira 100% would have gone with you and hung out in your room for a while for whatever tavern
Mhm.
we're staying at, and they would have chit chatted and got all their girly talk done.
Yeah.
Zeal and Ira have moved past the stage of their relationship after that year, or are they
Oh,
still
yeah, they
being
did.
weird?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That's why I asked, and I guess it was Zeal's like, "Oh, I'm glad I don't have to worry about a kid." I should have thought it on that line.
That's one less thing
Yeah,
I have to
no.
worry about.
We were giggling because me and Fiona were doing the sending, and Ira was like, "Yeah, she made that comment," and but
It's real.
no, literally. So I figured, yeah, they'll talk and get their little girly talky time about
Yeah.
the Finn situation
Yeah,
and all the others.
He's venting about that. Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Did
And
Finn
then-
and Fiona step past the first stage before Finn died?
I don't think they
I-
did. She just hugged him.
Did Finn ever even visit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Once.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
during the visiting.
yeah, he visited a bunch.
Fiona.
It's entirely up to Narwhal because I.
Yeah, it would have to be like that. But if you didn't, that's even funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Also, if you did, because of the way D&D works, I would need Constitution saves from both of you.
Sorry.
And if your Constitution save is higher than Finn's, you're fine, essentially.
Oh God.
She's gonna
Nope.
black out.
She
Well,
got
no.
passed the fuck out.
What that means is, think of it like if her Constitution is higher, that means her body is more resilient to Finn's intrusion, aperture seeds, essentially. If that is the way, then Finn's is then it.
I mean, I guess I'm pretty confident in my Constitution score.
Do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'd say just roll once,
Yeah.
right? Because it takes more than one time to do it and stuff. It doesn't
Oh my
matter, Finn.
God.
She beat you.
My
matter.
God.
I know.
You
Does
couldn't have
not
gotten that
matter.
earlier?
Yeah,
I don't
right?
know.
There's the real
Why can
question.
why can I fucking roll that earlier?
Oh my God. Finn
So-
got it.
No, Fiona's rolls higher. It doesn't matter if you rolled a natural 20.
No, I know, but he still rolled really well.
Oh yeah, he still got it really well, but that's hilarious. So Fiona's
Let's
fine.
go, Fiona.
But now we're dealing with a whole size difference, which actually causes damage to the smaller race.
Jesus Christ.
There's a book on this.
My bad.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Yeah, it's the monster manual.
no, it's
Ew.
the 3.5 book of whatever. I'm not gonna talk about that book.
There's kinks and cantrips too.
Yeah, there's also that. But I will say this: because of the difference in natures that you are now, because Fiona is infernal and you are abyssal,
Oh no.
you can no longer have children.
Oh. Oh no!
Pull out. What's that?
You're stuck on one boat.
Fiona!
I
So
feel like
you
she's
no
been
longer have-
sitting on that.
Oh my god.
So you can no longer have kids because you are opposing forces of the multiverse.
Oh my God, does that mean his wife too?
Nope, because it does not matter because she's a humanoid.
Oh,
Fiona is a fey fiend, but she's an
That's-
infernal fiend.
that's convenient.
He is a humanoid
Monster.
demon
Yeah.
monstrosity, but his blood is abyssal. So, because of the opposing forces of nature, it does not work.
What the
But
fuck
demon
was
skin.
today?
I'm just stating like the obvious of these
Oh, I know.
questions later, but
This is phenomenal.
Oh, it's great.
so the two love interests parties can no longer have a protege, a
Yay.
child.
No
The
lineage.
question
Well,
is though,
Well,
if
hold on.
Ira was to be cured of the vampirism,
You would be back to human. So there
Yeah.
is a third secret option that nobody's thinking about. Ira, what level are you?
a 10.
What spell do you have to be to cast reincarnation?
Reincarnation, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh God.
you could reincarnate yourself, but you have no control over what you'd become.
Or you can
Yeah.
reincarnate Finn.
Yeah.
I
I
could.
didn't-
Finn, let
I
me
didn't-
kill you.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
5th level
if-
spell, and you only need 1,000 gold pieces.
Do we have 1,000 gold pieces?
I have tons of them.
Oh
Dude,
yeah, we've got
I have.
tons.
I spent
Do we wanna-
1,200 earlier like it was nothing. I have
Do we wanna-
8,000.
Do you want to run it back?
Nope.
Joe,
I
do it.
Nope.
Z-
Nope. I want
honestly-
you to. Nope. Nope. Finn. This is Ira.
Fiona has to do it.
Finn. Yeah,
Mhm.
Fiona has to do it, but I personally think you should stay exactly how you are right now.
I have no opinion. You did this to yourself.
I don't care. Ira's a monster fucker, so we can't really speak onto that one.
Fiona's
Well,
little
based on
giggle
the
in the
giggling,
background
I think
sold it.
Narwhal might be too.
No.
Goodness.
Narwhal, we already knew you were a monster fucker. It's okay.
No.
Tentacles.
No.
That was
No.
Ursa.
That was Ursa.
That was Zursa. And
Yeah.
you.
And
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Well, that
me
goes without
too.
saying.
Yeah. I have no shame and I give no fucks.
I guess it's Fiona's call if she wants to kill Finn.
Finn will let her if she wants to.
I have the page open for the races. I can make it real quick.
Do you like if I? Because I'll do it actually. But like,
I
would you like be
yeah.
I am
upset?
so glad I didn't stop
No.
recording yet.
You want
No,
to
I'm
fly
not
him
being-
up really high and just drop
Okay.
him.
No. This is even better. Fiona's gotta like, you can coup de grace somebody, right? That's a totally legal
Yeah.
thing. So Fiona, you have a weapon,
Mhm.
do you not? Called a rapier, I believe.
Wait, shouldn't we wait
Yeah,
for the
I
next
guess-
day so
yeah.
then I can have that spell like?
Well, I
Why
assume
would
this
you
would,
not
Oh yeah,
I
you
would
gotta
assume this is
spend one
happening
night
bef-
as this. Yeah.
I assume this is
Oh, yeah,
happening
that's a fair
before we
point.
call it a night.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Yep.
So
They had a night of passion, and she went, "Nope, don't like your ding dong."
Oh no.
Nope,
no,
Fiona's not about it. So Fiona,
No.
there's one way to coup de grace a giant beast like this. You have to take
Yeah.
the needle and stick it through his eye and spin it around, stir up his brain.
Oh!
Oh my
ow.
god.
Ah!
Finn will
So-
let her do that.
So Fiona, go ahead and describe that to me.
I don't. Oh.
I mean, you're playing this
Oh.
game. You gotta kill the. So go ahead.
She's just gonna. I actually don't want to do that. Okay.
I promise I won't be upset, Fiona.
Okay,
I just-
but
Okay.
isn't it good that he's the way he is right now though? Because then he won't have the issue with the insanity.
Yeah.
Why don't
yeah,
we do it
maybe we-
later?
Wait.
Oh,
Oh
we have to-
wait.
Okay, let's
Wait,
discuss
wait,
this.
wait.
What do you think happens when abyssal energies seep into abyssal creatures?
Empowers them and probably drives them insane, which is their normal state.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So while Finn is immune to
Okay.
the abyssal insanity that you guys will be suffering, Finn has to try to resist becoming
Straight up
straight
evil.
up
Oh.
a demon.
Fiona, kill him.
Okay.
I think Ziel
Yeah,
probably
and
has
I-
enough
I'm
knowledge to relay
kidding.
that to everybody that's what would probably happen to Finn.
Okay.
Yeah. And Finn, you would know immediately too. All right,
Mhm.
Finn. So Finn, you guys watch as Finn just drops as a slump.
As
All right,
he
Finn,
does
roll
it,
me
he's
another
going,
D4 to
sorry.
It's just Ziel
That
pulls
loud
1,000 gold out of his ring and hands it to Ira.
Yeah.
And you hear the scraping of like a blade on skull. So it's not that. He has to roll something else. All right, Finn, roll me a D4.
D4. Alrighty.
Oh,
So another
Uh,
large race. That'd be pretty funny.
He's gonna get a tiny race.
He's a
Right.
He's
No,
gonna
no,
be
no.
like a.
He's a medium.
okay.
He's medium.
Okay,
Relax.
okay.
I don't allow tiny races in my games. That's the one I don't allow.
He should have been a sprite.
No.
All right, Finn, roll me a D26 to see what alphabet letter you start with this time.
Oh,
Alrighty.
yeah.
15. What is the 15th letter of the alphabet?
O. The letter O.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Let me go see what
You
the.
need to roll another.
Ooh.
Let me see. Let me go roll down to the O's to see what I have on this list. Let me see. Kryptonian was one of them.
God, this has been a session.
It's a
Whoops.
great one.
Oh,
All
I
right.
had a ton of fun
Oh,
today.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
3rd night in a row, I'm staying up late enough.
There's
I'll
a
probably
lot.
get melatonin to sleep, but
Oh,
well.
goodness.
All right,
shit.
42. Only D4.
One D42
Yes, sir.
and 8.
Well, I scroll to the top of the list. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that?
Oh, if he doesn't know
Let
what
me
it is,
see
I'm scared.
what it's called because it's none of these O names are normal creatures, and if we
Right.
can't make art of it, I'm not making. Oh my god, how many sub races does this thing have?
What is it? I want to know.
Okay, what does it look like? Our intriguing race. They vary vastly as humans. However, if you come across one, no mistaking for anything else. Their
That's-
horns and skin resembling small antlers, and they're usually a variety of skin colors showing their infernal blood.
Okay.
Their slender
Oh!
build and pointed ears reveal fey coursing through them.
Oh my god.
The
He's
aura
an
of strength
he's...
that
Sounds
surrounds
So
adorable!
he's
them.
an infernal
Does he-
fae now too.
Yeah, it looks like it. From their eyes, the horizontal pupils, and lack of sclera, and their large feline nose.
Oh, lack of sclera. Interesting.
Lack of sclera. You also have barely noticeable pointed bottom fangs exposing a more brutish orcish bloodline, along with elves
just-
ears and like a whole bunch of things. You're called an
Huh.
Okapur.
Okapur.
Okapir? Okapir? Anyways, Okapir, or rather you name mixture of all three ancestors: Lauren the Rebellious, Grinzeril the Timid.
Oh, I get it. It's like an Okapi, where it's like a mix of a bunch of...
You're a mix of orc, elf, and tiefling.
Oh, that's cool. How do you spell
That's
that?
really cool.
I'll send to the race here in a second.
Yeah, I want to see it.
But-
I'm curious.
He has to roll what sub race he is.
How
Count
many
how many those
options?
are.
Is it...
There's a
I'm
bunch.
assuming a
1,
good
2,
amount.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's
The
10
kitty's
sub races.
tail is flicking because he's dreaming while he's
Go ahead.
sleeping.
Roll me a d10.
Aw.
10.
7.
7. Alright, we go up to 10, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, hold on. There is a lot, and I'm just trying to fucking read to where they are. So, what do you get in your base race? You get Fey ancestry. You
Ooh,
can speak Common, Orc, Infernal, and Elvish.
Oh, that's
Oh.
good. Holy shit.
You are a. Doesn't give me your race type either. Hold on, is it?
I'm assuming just a humanoid.
I would guess so. Yes.
Yeah, since it's not like anything, it's just a mix of a bunch of races.
Yes.
And over
Okay.
here just fucking having 3 different lives all of a sudden.
The
Hey,
guy,
at least I
right?
get somewhat tiefling again.
Right.
Okay.
I know. Give me a minute, love bug.
You got the. Well, you can't use this race technically.
Why not?
It doesn't work. That one specifically just doesn't work. It's just the way it is. I'm
The
sorry.
sub race.
Yeah. The sub race doesn't
Oh,
work.
okay.
No, the race is fine. The sub race doesn't
Okay.
work. I need you to roll me another d10.
Jax,
Or d-
we're
d9.
On it.
I'm gonna. Okay, give me a minute.
8. The one underneath that one. Perfect. Holy shit.
What is it?
Okay, so he is a Shui. They are plane of water.
Okay.
They
Oh.
have fins and gills and tend to have blue skin.
Oh, Aqua's
That's
gonna think you changed for her.
So it's just I become like a Triton kind of,
Kind of.
but with like horns and such.
You can breathe in water. Oh no. Nope.
Oh,
Can't
not
do
this
either.
one.
Too
Because you
strong.
have to live in water.
Oh, has to live in water.
Oh, okay. So 1d8.
Yep. I'm trying. This race is cool.
I know. It's
but-
okay.
The sub races don't working. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, Selva.
This one has to live
Okay,
submerged in
you
magma.
can use this one.
Okay.
You can use this one. Okay. So, Master of the Jungle. You gain advantage on survival checks. Jungle Boy.
Ooh.
You have advantage on nature checks. Flawless Escape. You can take the disengage action as a bonus action.
I can already do
And
that.
you get proficiency in animal handling checks.
Hey, not bad.
So you're a wood elf orc tiefling.
Alrighty.
So you could kind of revert more back to the Finn art, but try and make it a bit bulkier. I guess it would be a bit bulkier and a bit less demonish or devilish.
Yeah. I was thinking like
Well, it takes on the effect of whatever you. It's orc, elf, and tiefling. So you're lean, you're tall, and you have the tiefling horns.
can I have those be like almost deer antlers esque?
You definitely can, because you're a fey as well as infernal.
Sick. I mean, I've been imagining them, or I just
Adorable.
started imagining them as they start off thick as like the tiefling horns, but then they start to branch off like deer antlers, like near
Have
the
fun
ends of
getting
them.
the AI to do that.
I know. It's probably not going to be able to do it. I can just do just straight deer
Pokegears
antlers
come
for
from a
it.
time of peace, time when orcs, elves, and tieflings lived together harmoniously. However, prosperous lords don't land. Orcs, elves, and tieflings laid waste to the land, killing each other without thought. A new race, nameless, different from how they were today, targeted. 3 races deemed them mistakes, abominations, and memories of a time that shouldn't have existed. They were slaughtered by the hundreds. They were forced from their homes. They're split into 10 groups. 6 fled different terrains, desert, blistering sun. Some went to different planes of existence. And now you are the forest one. The Selva. So you have tusks, like mini tusks. You have
Mhm.
horns, and you have elvish ears. And you are
Yay!
wood elf colored.
So
more
like a
than any.
bronze-ish, like a dark
be-
brownish.
Because you probably have a sun elf, because not a moon. You probably
Mhm.
sun, wood, or I'm sorry, wood elf. Probably a tiefling of some color, and then an orc of either green, brown, or blue, red. And you're the Selva.
So right when Finn gets back, he's just like, "Okay, this is a bit better." Is this better, Fiona?
Yes.
John pulls out
yeah.
another bag of coins. We can do it again.
No, 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 no.
This is fun.
No, it was not.
This is fun.
We're done. We're done after this.
This is definitely
I do have a
better,
question.
but
Okay.
if you die, you're dead now. Like
I
like
know.
we don't have a reincarnate, or we don't have a diamond or anything, and you don't have your ring. So if you die again, you're dead.
I'll be more careful, darling. Don't worry.
I don't believe
I
you.
will.
You almost
after
rose
what?
an,
After
you almost
what?
rose an octopus person, by the way.
That would have been
Ew.
Oh
hilarious.
my god.
After what I just did, I understand that sentiment.
Mhm.
So,
But I will
real
make it up
quick,
to you.
if we are not in our home place, reincarnate and like that kind of stuff does not work, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so it's a good thing we did that now.
Didn't it come down to like we pretty much have like a single round to get something cast on someone before they're sold to parts when we're in a different plane?
Correct, you
Mhm.
do. But that is like the end of the round. So if they die at
Yeah.
the end of the round,
Would
that's it.
gentle repose stop that, or
Gentle repose
Nah.
keeps the body.
okay?
Does
No.
not.
Yeah,
kill
if we
the
rolled
soul.
Yeah.
previously, it doesn't do anything for the soul.
So
Unless
we
we're
would
in
have
this
to
plane.
reincarnate at like,
Mhm.
and
If-
we need a diamond to do that.
Well,
You
if
need-
I can put them in my sphere of onyx soul eating and keep their soul and keep their husk.
Well, you have a
Yeah.
husk. If Finn died, you absorbed his soul. He just reincarnated into his body again. Or if you're
Okay.
unlucky, you know.
We can get somebody else's soul and put it in Finn's husk.
Are we
Ew.
able to find? I don't like not having anything to get someone back in case we go down.
I know. We don't have a diamond right now.
You'd have to ask Ruby if he had
Yeah.
any lying around.
And if he was willing to part with them.
Yeah. I don't.
Right,
John didn't bring
whales
any
and-
because he doesn't ever.
Oh.
He doesn't have a way to
What
bring
are-
himself back. So
Is that supposed to, is that saying like ingots? I feel like that's supposed to say ingots.
what? Where? On what?
For the reincarnate for the components.
Oh, it's unguit.
Unguents, it's like
Unguit?
like ointments.
Ointments and oils.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's why
so
I-
can't we see about buying all that shit here?
Well, that's why I said it's just going to cost 1,000 gold pieces for this
Yeah.
one, because rare oils and unguents aren't like a diamond. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
It
Like-
consumes
Well,
the
I'm
spells.
just seeing if we can. I'm just seeing if we could buy like another set just in case.
Well, I just say like for this one, you can just use 1,000 gold pieces for reincarnate.
Yeah.
Um,
So, do we need to declare we're buying the supplies now, or if we need to try and
no,
reincarnate
For
someone?
reincarnate, just I'll just say it's 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
For like the true spells that keep their bodies, however,
Yeah.
you need the diamond.
Yeah, the actual.
That's fair.
diamond stuff.
Because this one
that
just,
makes
this
sense.
one's just funny because you don't get to choose what happens.
Yep. Ira, do you have
Wrong.
gold for reincarnate, or do you need some?
You also have
I
like
should.
thousands of gold.
Yeah, I know. We
Yeah,
all
I'm
had
pretty
like
sure you have a
10k
bunch of
gold.
gold.
I know.
Yeah, and I haven't really
I
spent
don't have
any
it
of it.
written
You-
down.
Why do you not have it written down?
I
I don't know. Oh wait, no, I do.
Oh yeah, I've got 9,000.
okay. I'm very
Jesus.
glad you guys
Yeah,
do have
I'm
it written
good.
down, because the 7 or 8 month old frustration of all the math I did after the dragon horde was about to come back.
No, I do have it written down.
No, yeah, I've got 9,919 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah. I'm down to like
Also,
7,500 because I spent a lot today.
It's been a year, so technically we've all aged up too.
I put Zeal at being
Yeah, we're
20
all-
now.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
Fiona's 20.
I know Ira doesn't
Uh,
age, but I'm just
Your soul ages.
Mm.
yeah.
Well, it was
So
pretty much
I
said
think
with-
Finn's around like 20 or 21-ish.
Yeah.
John's 19.
Yeah.
Actually, he's older than you guys because he's been chilling. He's
Yeah.
actually 20.
mhm.
Pretty much in the time we spent here sporadically, Zeal went from 18 to 19, and then I figure this year was, another year.
Yeah, John went to 20
Yeah.
because he was chilling here longer than you guys. But the
We should have
impact.
we should have a birthday party for all of us, a group birthday
Oh my
party.
god!
Oh my God!
Full
Let's kill
party
everything.
birthday
I
party.
think John has 50,000 gold pieces on him.
God damn, John.
Jesus.
I want to rob him.
Do you want to go ahead?
God.
No.
No,
John's more than
no.
happy to do
No,
so.
that was an
Uh,
inside
if-
thought.
I am sorry, but if you guys
That was
start
an
with
inside thought.
if you guys start shit with John, unless literally the entire party plus some NPCs are on board, Zeal is not involving himself in that.
I am so good. I am so good, you guys. You have no
Yes.
idea.
John said,
Uh,
"Do you really want to steal from me?"
nope.
I didn't
So,
say
so
Finn shakes his head no.
just a
my
joke.
That's
my
fine.
friend
Yeah, this
got
was
me
a joke.
a Christmas gift, right?
Uh,
And they're fucking horns. Like but they're like
Oh.
my So I have a D&D character in that campaign, and they're her horns.
Oh,
oh,
cool.
that's cool.
Oh.
That's badass.
I just have to
Speaking-
put like chain or something around it, but yeah, those are pretty much her horns.
I will say this: Ruby's gonna get back and be like, "What the fuck happened?" And it's like, "Well, the woman was unhappy with the way her man's looked, killed him." It was extreme, but it was necessary.
Oh yeah. I mean, Finn consented to it.
I know it's not what happened, but in my mind, Fiona pulled out her gun.
Yeah, I was like, the gun
Unacceptable,
Gonna-
buddy.
executed him.
She gave him like a lobotomy.
Yeah, she did. Wow.
Okay, this is
The
the best one that I've gotten
Well,
so
She
far.
souped him. She gave him a soup.
Oh my god,
that's
that's,
perfect, Finn.
adorable.
That's good.
That's the
That's
best one I've
silly.
gotten so
Why
far.
does that Finn look more Finn than the old Finn?
Yeah, that's right, Finn. That's about what you look like.
Yay!
Because you have the
Unacceptable.
Fae, the Infernal, and the Orcish blood.
I know. I'm really happy with that one. How
That's
that one
really
turned
good.
out.
Really what happened to this skin is what happened with your Orcish blood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We need Ruby Hold on, because he would just scream. Hold on.
Different.
Yep.
Different.
That shit was so funny.
Like each time Finn comes back, just different. I have to go back and edit my bio and make a new token again.
Yeah, change your languages one more time.
Yeah.
I did this
You
to
be
myself.
professional at it.
You literally did.
I did.
I mean, look, Finn has gone through multiple artworks, and now we have a Finn who, by all beats and purposes, literally matches physicality and anatomy of his second.
Yeah.
So it's
And Fiona doesn't hate him anymore, so
Yay.
that works out.
where's it?
I did not expect to spend 2 hours at the end of the night on Finn dying twice and getting reincarnated.
It was pretty funny
Oh,
though.
Okay.
D&D.
I think
Oh,
now it's
D&D.
safe to end the recording. I don't think Finn's
Yes.
gonna die
Yeah, I
again.
ended
Yeah,
That'll be the
I'm not
suggestion.